You already know my
because
background. I already told you a little bit about it.
Yeah, yeah,
because
that's
I suck at making backgrounds. So yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah, it's not that. It usually is good for gelling the group together, but you don't have to have a really detailed background because you might die tonight. So it's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, he's got a. For those that don't know yet, he loves killing your
I,
characters.
no,
Well, my
no,
characters at
no.
least.
Well,
Yes,
if you do crazy
yes.
shit, if you walk straight into a goblin lair and expect for them to just say hi and here, rape my sister, please, well then you're not gonna have a good time in my campaign. But they've,
Oh, don't worry.
yeah,
I'll do weird shit here and there, but I won't do
yeah,
anything that reckless.
yeah. Well, these guys sometimes, you know.
I'm a barbarian. What do you expect?
Well, let's see how everything goes. Ken, I guess you've read the bulletins. The guys have already kind of, we talked about it a little bit. They're kind of hesitant to go outside of town, so I don't know what you guys are
I'm
planning.
not hesitant. I'm just wondering where I'm going to meet the party at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, you guys are gonna be all set up in here. There's a new tavern by the name of the Pool of Radiance, and let me just go ahead and put you guys in there. Here's a tavern. I'm pretty big on maps, so everywhere you go, you're gonna see a
Wait.
map. You're not gonna.
Oh,
You're
do you
not
have
gonna.
a token? Do I ever give you a token?
No, no. You guys pick your own tokens. I don't.
Oh
If you
no,
don't.
I haven't. I was wondering if I gave you a token yet.
Oh, actually, you know what? I probably haven't even given you guys any character sheets. So let me do that while
Yeah,
I'm.
I kind of like
Yeah.
character sheets, so that way
I
you don't.
got mine.
Yeah.
I
Uh.
input my own turn initiative, so that way you don't have to.
Yeah. Let me put Elwin. You have a character sheet now. Let me just put his name. Elwin.
There's my ranger. Where's my
All right.
fighter? Fighter. There's my fighter.
And then we got your character name is Aden, right? Moonridge, Aden.
Aiden Moonridge.
Aiden. Okay, I'll put your
I decided to
A-
give him the last name because
Aiden
Moonridge sounds awesome.
Moonridge. All right, you should now have a character sheet in your thing. And
You should have a picture I just sent through Skype.
oh, the way you put your character avatar, you open up your journal up at the top. It should be the second icon from the top,
I see it.
and then you go to your character sheet, open up your character sheet, and then up at the top it's going to have edit. You're going to click on edit, and then you're going to drag and drop whatever you want into the avatar where it says
Oh, all right,
avatar, and then that's how you do it.
all
And
right. So,
so
so the one I just sent you was pointless. All right.
you can go ahead and put it in yourself. You don't need me to do that. All right, so we got now once you put your character, you set that character up, you can actually drop him into the map if you want. So this guy he's got his character sheets, Kenneth, and so Kenneth has got his guy already done. All right. So you guys are in the. Oh, is that the character sheet you want? The one with the little with the green skin, or do you want the guy with the battle axe? Which one do you want, Ken?
That's the
All
one.
right.
I don't think I have one with the guy with the battle axe, so that's
Yeah,
why I
you
was
do.
going
I
with
think
just this guy.
you never got him out. That's this guy. That's
That's a
dungeon.
great axe, not a battle axe.
Oh well, great axe. You don't want that guy, right?
No, because I got
No.
a battle axe this time. I got battle axe and shield.
All right, so we got that. Remove.
I gotta do some more hunting. I'll
Remove.
find one. I just gotta hunt them down.
All right, and then we go here. Here.
All right. There we go. That's everything I need upon that character sheet. The rest is on Mythweavers.
All right. What you do with that Mythweaver information, where it has biography, just copy and paste it into your character sheet. So
All right.
just
So you want me? copy and
Yeah,
paste it so
where it
that
says
we.
bio and info, just copy and paste, and then
AFK 1 moment.
if you want to put a little note in there saying that he is from this town or something like that.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's
I don't know this region. I rarely play Forgotten Realms.
oh, okay.
So let's see. Violent information.
Big.
Oh, that's there we go.
You gonna play your
So
same character from the other campaign?
You talking
Huh?
to me?
Yeah.
Yes and no. It's level 1 on this one though, but basically, yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
how do I put down my character token now from the sheet?
so you open up your journal, you go to click on edit, open up your character, your character, and where it says avatar, you drag and drop your character sheet into it. So say for example you have a picture of who you want on your desktop, you just drag and drop it in there. And that's how you
I
do it.
know he's in there now on, but how do I put it on the game board?
Oh,
Oh, there
you
we go.
just yeah, there you go. I don't know if you did that. Okay, there you go. So
Oh, I made two of them on accident. You need to delete one. Apparently, it took a second to load, and I accidentally put two of them.
all right, so we got him, him,
Um, you hear me? There's two
yeah,
my tokens.
just delete that guy. All right, so all three of you guys are in the game. You again. So let me turn on some music.
Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of the last name on the name tag because I don't want to cover up everyone else's name. So there we go.
What's that again?
I'm just put Aiden down on my name tag. That way, it doesn't cover up everyone else's name because the last name and first name on the same bar. Like,
Oh yeah.
if you like put it next to him, they start to cover each other up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it never gets that crazy. We usually can figure it out after a couple of sessions. All right. So again, this is a very rustic village or very rustic town. There's a lot of things happening in this town. You would maybe think of it as a frontier town. A lot of crazy shit happening. They're rebuilding the town, as I mentioned. Let me give you a little bit of history of or actually some information on what is going on around you. Here's where you guys are at. The quivering forest is to the north. They do a lot of lumbering, and that's where the lumberyard scenario comes in. The place to the northeast is the land of Thar. That is where a lot of ogres hang out. So there's huge,
That
big.
is where Kenneth is from.
Yeah.
Huh.
So there's a town of Glister, which is way up at the top. But Thar is known for ogres. It's kind of overrun with ogres. Melvant is also, it's actually a capital city, as well as Athenia. Humber is a small ruined town. And Sulfur, or Sela Pier, is pretty much a ruined town. Holberg is basically they're rebuilding that town, but it's not. I mean, you don't have to know anything about it now. Maybe in the future you guys might want to go to it. To the east is Zentil Keep. Zentil Keep is like the Nazi Germany of the Forgotten Realms. So keep that in mind. And Hillsfire is another capital city. Hillsfire, you already know, they don't let non-humans in the town. So there are no orcs, half-elves, halflings, gnomes.
I lost you on the map. I don't know where you're
Okay.
talking about.
So Hillsfire is down here. All right.
Oh,
Okay, so Melvat is here. Thania
Alright.
is here. And Holberg is a small, like a ruined town, which they're trying to rebuild. This place is pretty much in ruins. Nobody's actually going over there. And again, Hillsfire is a capital city. And Molemaster is also a capital city. Actually, Molemaster has been pretty much replaced by the Zentil Keep. So Zentil Keep and Moldmaster are pretty much identical. I mean, they have the same factions and the same people that are ruling the area. Whereas Melvan is its own. It's more. Melvan is an industrial city. They do a lot of mine work, a lot of smeltering, iron work, things like that. Thania is
Sweet, so
uh,
upgrades that
yeah,
way.
yeah. They Melvan is a pretty well. The thing is, they also they do a lot of slave trading in Melvan. They slaves are somewhat common in some of the Forgotten Realm areas. Hillsfire is basically the place I was telling you that they don't allow. They don't allow halflings or half orcs or anything. You have to be human in
Well,
order to
that's
make
not
it insane.
that's not a problem for me then.
Yeah. So and then
Oh,
Yulish.
and
I'll
we can
never
and we can
begin.
always and we can just polymorph the half orc anyways, probably.
Yeah. Well, the guys you'll probably never. I mean, the guys have like Ken has been playing here for a while, and he's never actually been too far from the from Flan. Reason being is that
Insane.
it takes forever for I mean, you've already got 12 missions in Flan alone, so there's just plenty to do. But if you do decide to say, hey, fuck this town, and I encourage you to just to play what you want to play. If you do feel like you want to go to Hillsfire and explore the forest of Cromanthor and maybe go down to Shadowdell and talk to Eldminster, things like that. Hey, that's not a problem. So
All right.
again, the you know a little bit about the surrounding area, and here's actually a
I
bigger.
already for- I forgot already half what you're talking about already.
Oh well, you'll eventually get it. So this is
I'm
like
probably
a
gonna need slight reminders after we get to a new place, but after that, yeah.
well. There's also handouts. If you look underneath your character sheet, there's
All right.
mostly it's rules, but more well that's mostly rules really. But I'll eventually start putting some more information in there. Okay, so here's a blown up area of where you guys are at. This is common knowledge. Here's the lumber yard is right there, and then you've got the mines which are over here. The lizard camps to the north. Goblin towns to in the quivering forest.
Lizard, like
Uh,
lizard folk.
yeah, lizard. I mean, it's common knowledge that they're in there. You've got some
Are
nomad camps down in the.
they hostile?
Well, we don't know. The lizard camp has been hasn't been giving anybody any problems lately, but you know,
All right.
yeah,
Don't mess with us, we won't mess with you, kind of thing, I guess.
yeah.
They
All right,
attack, we slaughter. That simple.
yeah. Well,
Hopefully, we're
again,
not.
and then
Does
we
lizard
got.
folk have natural armor?
Yes, they do. And to the east, you have the militia outpost, which is on one of the scenarios. Here's a militia outpost that they're talking about. The lizard folk from the Twilight March. Here's the Twilight March. Are attacking the militia town, and there's a militia outpost because there's a bridge there that is constantly being torn down by the lizards or ogres or whoever wants to, fuck up the trade between Flan and Melvant. Now, Melvant is to the east; it's going east. Then Keep is over here to this side. But let's go to the overhead map again so you get a better idea of the whole area. All right, so that's the whole area. So let's just go back to the Pool of Radiance, which is a tavern. You guys are actually staying at the Laughing Goblin. The Laughing Goblin, I should say, is actually the inn that you're staying in. The Pool of
Oh
Radiance.
no, the laughing coffin sounds a little bit more sinister.
Well, it is. It's only an inn, whereas this is more of a tavern. The inn is you're not gonna have many. Well, you are gonna have rumors and everything like that. But the Pool of Radiance is where all the workers and adventurers hang out. So you probably get a better idea of what the hell's going around your surrounding areas. But again, you will go back to the inn in the later on tonight. I'm pretty big on maps, so anywhere that I describe or okay, you're in the street, I'm gonna put a street. If you're in the, you're
Alright.
talking to the mayor.
If you're in the whore's bedroom, he's gonna put you in the whore's
yeah,
bedroom.
there's gonna be a map. I'm
Wow.
pretty big on
Wow, wow.
maps. All right, so
And it's a naked half orc chick laying in the bed.
yeah. Well,
You're gonna
yeah,
have to take it out.
I mean, if I'm playing and my DM was just giving me fucking drawings of, circles and squares, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? So I try not to do that. All right,
These
so
nuts.
yeah, so and again, you guys are in the end. There's only 3 of you guys here for tonight, and the rest of the guys
Arky.
are I'm fucking pissed. These assholes didn't show up tonight.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
well.
just waiting on him to get done with his character. I sent you his Skype name, the Drake Harris. That's his Skype name. If you want to send him an invite to share contact information, just tell him this
Oh,
is
okay.
Nelson,
What's the
Yoda's DM.
What's his he's gonna have to be in roll 20 for me to send him an invite, I think. No, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, you can send it to him through Skype, and then when he
Oh,
clicks on it,
okay.
it'll take him to.
Okay, well then.
But I was saying you can send him the contact exchange information for you. That way you can add him to the call
Well,
once he's on.
Oh, okay. Well, if he shows up, I'll give him the contact. Is he on Skype yet, or not yet, or a little bit later?
The last time I saw, he was just finishing up his dinner.
All right. Okay. Well,
Spaghetti
when
and
he
salad.
shows up, just let me know, and I'll add him to the game. Okay. So
Well, I'm not going to know because he's on the other side of the house. That's what I'm saying. Send
Oh,
him a Skype
okay.
invite. That way he can answer your Skype invite to share contact information through Skype, so you can add him to the call. Then you'll know he's here.
Oh, okay. Well, what's his Skype ID? What's his Skype name?
I sent it to you on Skype.
Oh, okay.
Drake Harris.
Drake. I'm not seeing anything, dude.
Look on the Skype
I'm looking at Skype.
where the call is. I got it right there above Alex's picture.
Oh, Drake Harris. No, that's not him.
Yes,
That it? That's him?
that's him.
That's his Skype name, Drake Harris?
That's his Skype name. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was. All right, I'm doing a search for Drake Harris, and there's like fucking 20 of them. There's actually 100 of them. Which one is it?
You're looking for the one in. I'm trying to see if I can add him to the call now, if he's
Oh,
even
okay.
on. Give me 2 seconds to see if he's still in the. Oh, I'm sorry. There it is. It's Draken Master 00.
This Drake and Master 00. Is that you, Ed?
DRA. That's me trying to add him. Yes.
Oh, okay, what's this call failed?
Yeah, probably because you actually have control of the call.
Oh, well, let me try give him a call again. It says call failed again. Drake Harris.
Well, there's his Skype name, so you got that. Where it shows where I tried to add him.
Yeah. Well, he's there. He just needs to answer his Skype, and he'll be ready. All right. So while we're waiting for Mr. Drake Harris to show up. Oh, fucking he left.
No, he was in the call to begin with. He was just failing, and
All right.
his picture just basically just
Yeah, it
goes
was just-
poof.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get him in, but it didn't.
All right. Well, while that's going
He might
on,
not be signed on right. He might not be signed on right now. So what I'll do is I will. Where the hell's my contacts? I'll send him a message off of here and be like, "Hey man, let me know when the fuck you're on."
All right. Well, whilst we're waiting for your buddy to show up, what's going on, guys? You're in
I'm asking for the barkeep.
well met, lads. Lad. How can I help you?
Dinner and booze. What do you got for
dinner.
booze?
Well, we got mutton and mead, ale, beer, wine. Which, what do you want?
A flogging of mead and a dinner. How much is that?
Well, it'll be about 2 silver.
2 silver on the table. Boom.
All right. You don't want that token in there, right?
No, I'm just going to use the one that I have
Oh, okay. All right.
until I can
So
find mine.
you are eating the meat, or you're not. You're drinking the meat, and you're eating the mutton and cabbage
Mutton.
and all the good stuff that they have in there.
Mutton.
All right. All right.
My
So
pocket mutton.
yeah.
If you don't get that reference.
No, I don't get it.
Mutton.
Mutton.
The half-orc peas in the fireplace. It
Uh,
roars to life while he mothers mutton.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now do you get it?
I still don't
No.
get it.
Nah, it's like... Let's just say the most funniest encounter in a D&D session I have ever seen.
Mm.
Involving dwarves searching for the missing loot. Well, yeah, sticky fingers and stuff like that, and a not so smart character
Ah.
who was a half-orc with beyond strength.
Well, we definitely got a lot of crazy guys playing in my campaign, but all right. So, it's a pretty drafty night. It's kind of cold outside.
Don't give
of
a
course,
shit.
you guys know that the dwarves are having a hell of a time with the construction that they have to work with. So you actually notice about 3 dwarves coming in the door. And since I can't find any just regular dwarves that are in working uniforms, I'll put these 3 guys in here. And they come in and they say, "Oh, Charlie, give us 3 ales." And they say, "God damn, this fucking cold weather is killing us." It says, "You think we're ever gonna go? Is anybody ever gonna go down that shaft?" And then they go, "Well, I'm not going down there." And it says, "Well, the Scholar Guild is supposed to try to find somebody to actually get the hell down there. I'd be fool enough to find any. We should just maybe throw a human in there." And they all start laughing. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Throw a stupid human down there. And they all start drinking ales, and
I'm almost tempted to switch my languages from Elvish to Dwarven so I can cast them out on Dwarvish at this moment.
Well, they're actually talking common right now, so.
I know, but the human right next to them going yah in Dwarven.
He says, all right. And then
But anyways,
this
yeah,
guy
so,
turns around and says,
is your world mostly elves or mostly dwarves? Like, what is this region mostly of?
well, this particular town, it's about 75% humans and about 20% mix of dwarves and elves, and the rest is just halflings, gnomes, and
There
whatever.
are elves and dwarves are about evenly common.
The majority of the Forgotten Realms is, I guess if you could say the population would be about 75% human, and then everything else is like, as far as player goes, I'm not talking about the orcs and the hobgoblins and things like that. I'm talking about player stats. So the majority of the people that you're going to meet in or own cities, run cities, are leaders, things like that, they're going to be humans. The dwarves they have their own section of the world, which is not very common that players just want to be in that part of the world. So most of the stuff is going to be, your regular medieval type of England or, King Arthur type of scenarios. So, but there are, halfling towns, things like that, not very common. But the population here in Flan is about 75 human, 20 to it's going to be dwarven and elf, and the rest is going to be, smattering of halflings, gnomes, things like that. So, and so the dwarf says, "Hi! So, we got a newcomer in town. I haven't seen you in town before. What's your name there?"
I look over, going, Aiden. I usually travel around. Decided to come up north eventually. That's all.
Ah. So, hey, I don't know if you heard us talking, but we're actually looking for a couple of new adventures to go and explore this region that we just cleared out. we're doing some work for the Scholars Guild, and we're just clearing out the area. We found this underground, or actually we found this vent shaft that goes into some parts unknown. Nobody that is working with us is gonna go down there and risk his hide. So we're actually kind
So
of
you're
looking for.
saying you're all cowards.
Well, we got wife and kids. We just our adventuring days are behind us. We got responsibilities, so that's just not going to work for us. I figured we got a lot of newcomers in town, always ready to clear out the land and do a little bit of adventuring for the constables. You know about the Council of 10, right?
Who doesn't?
I said, well, you might want to talk to those guys, and maybe they can give you, they could probably pay you some money for investigating the shaft. I hear
I'll
they're
look
paying.
into it.
I hear they're paying a pretty good price for it. Well, if you're into that.
Nelson, he's on.
Who's on?
Uh,
Oh, okay, great.
It sounds
you gotta- Need to add 'em to the
interesting. I
call.
may look into it.
Great.
For
great.
now,
Oh,
I got my
he's
mead.
gonna order it,
And
Al.
night.
All right, Elwin, you order some ale, and basically, he's not answering, Ken.
He may still be trying to log in,
Oh, okay.
or he might not know who you are. That's what I was saying. If you send him a message to that
Okay.
screen name, letting him know that you're the DM.
Add
Thank you.
contacts and has not shared deals with. All right, send him a contact request. So let's see what happens. All right, while that's going on, what else are you guys up to?
I'm
He's
waiting
ordering
for.
ale and just downing it like any dwarf or sailor would.
All right.
What
All
are
right.
you? Like, who's this guy next
Human.
to me?
As a female, and it's human.
You're female?
But she's Yep. But she's downing the ale like it's nothing to her.
Alright.
I think he's got some gender issues.
All right. All right. All right. So
Seriously?
what about you, Ken? You've Drake Harris.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just kind of sitting back here having a drink. For anybody that happens to look in that direction, you notice a half orc. He's got a battle axe on his side. He's got a. I'm trying to pull it up. I accidentally hit the wrong button and shut down my internet for a second. You notice he's got a battle axe on his side. You notice a long composite bow. He's leaning up against a table. He's wearing very nicely made, what appears to be very nicely made, scale mail, and what appears to be brand new steel shield sitting at the side of his table.
A half orc in a tavern, not breaking bones? That's odd.
Wait till he gets drunk.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be sure to run away from the guy who's has 4 points of more strength than I do.
All right. So your friend left Skype, bro.
No, I'm showing he's still on. I just haven't got a reply back from him yet.
Well, I'm gonna add him again. Drake, add the call. All right. So while that's going on, what else are you guys doing? We're still.
He may not have his guy. He may not have his guy completely finished yet, so he hasn't.
Oh, okay.
Might be why he's not
Alright.
answering.
I'm just sitting here eating my mutton and drinking my ale, mead, waiting for another party of this so-called party to do something that will form this party already, because I have no idea
Well-
what to do.
I'm hearing these guys. I'm hearing these dwarves talk, and I kind of give out a loud whistle, trying to catch one of their attention.
You
And when one of them
more
looks over
there.
at me, I kind of wave my hand towards them, like, "Come here."
Hmm.
See if one of them will approach.
All right. You actually have to move your token, guys. I think he's waiting for you guys to move your tokens.
I was waiting on one of the dwarves to come walking over.
Oh, the dwarves? I thought you were
Just-
okay. And
No, I was
then
Yeah, I'm
waving at
looking
the
over.
dwarves.
oh, okay. So you says, "Oh, well met, friend. How can I help you? You were waving over towards me. What do you need?"
I heard you're looking for someone for a possible adventure.
Well, I'm personally not looking for something. I'm just I saw this so-called human, and I figured he might have overheard me, so I figured I'd let him know what the hell we were up to. We just cleaned out one of the sections of the scholar quarters. I don't know if you know that where that's at. It's on the west side of town. So we're doing a little renovation there. We're trying to rebuild the place, and next thing we know, we found this shaft that kind of goes down pretty damn far. None of us kind of saw what the hell was down there, but we did hear there was looked to be like maybe some rustling of some water, maybe. I don't know what the hell. We just saw it. We kind of closed the lid on it. We figured we get one of you, or I wouldn't say you, but we figured get some mercenaries to go down there and take a look at it. Like I said,
Who do I speak to?
you'd have to go to the Council of 10. I know one of the mayor there would probably have an assignment for you. And out of character, you already know this place, Ken. You know, you kind of know what's going on over here.
Ken don't know this place.
Well, oh yeah, Ken doesn't know, but you've played here before.
Out of character.
So, yeah,
Out of character. I know a good deal about what's
yeah.
going
So
on.
you kind of know how the place works. So he says, yeah, just go to the Council of 10. They should be, they might want to negotiate a price on what you might want to do down there. Again, we're just doing some excavating work, and we discovered this vent shaft just quite by accident. But it seems that the scholars might think there's something of value down there, since the place blew up about when they're saying about maybe 50, 70 years ago. They're thinking maybe some of the valuables went down the shaft, so they want somebody to go down and take a look down there and make sure nothing of value is still down there. So you might either want to go to the Council of 10 or maybe talk to the scholars. They're going to be at the renovation site tomorrow. So if you want to go over there and take a look at it and talk to them, well, you're welcome to it.
One last question for you there, little man. Why your mouth moves so much and very little actually comes out?
And then he says, whoa there. I would take that as offensive if I didn't know you were that stupid.
I stand up
I
and
think it's
just kind
over
of
that
leer
laugh.
down at him.
And then he kind of looks at you with a fucking stern face. You want trouble, Sonny? Just start it, and I'll finish it.
I pat him on the head and walk towards the door.
Oh, wow, that's
Is,
pathetic.
is it?
Initiative! Initiative!
I think it's sit back later against the bar, laughing, got a few drinks.
I'm laughing my ass off too at your joke, not his. Because yeah, I'm laughing at the door.
Alright, let me get a template here. Well, I'm just gonna wing it. All right, he comes up to you, and I'm gonna roll a 20 for my initiative, and this is what I rolled. I don't get any pluses, so that's a 5. So I'm just gonna add this dude to turn,
Well, he
and
should
5.
get some kind of plus. He should get some kind of plus if he's a retired
Drake.
adventurer.
Just a moment, guys. Drake just told me he accepted your he accepted your add to Skype, so we can attempt to try to add him one more time.
All right.
He's
Well,
just
that's
waiting.
probably why it wasn't working.
Actually,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he might be on.
Yeah, is he on?
Drake,
Yeah.
you there?
Yeah, I hear a fan or something, and he's on. He's online right now.
Drake.
Maybe his mic is not on.
His mic's
Oh, he
on
had a
because
mic.
we're picking up his fan.
Yeah, picking up his fan.
I don't think that's a fan. I don't know what the hell that is. All right, let me
Hello?
take him the headset. Just
Hello?
Let me take him the headset real quick. I can talk through my normal mic. So. It's your turn.
Man, out of 6 people that I invited, only 3 showed up. That's bogus. Alright, so Dragon. I'm just gonna give him well, since we only play once a week with this campaign, I'm not gonna sweat it. I'll just leave him in there. Alright. But
Okay, am
yeah.
I supposed to roll for initiative too?
well, if I mean it's a dwarf fighting, you don't really know these guys, so here
Guys,
comes
just talk.
Alright.
alright. So anyway, he goes on 5 and
How do I get into the game myself?
Tell me what they say. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All you got to do is talk. They'll hear you.
Alright.
Get your head out of my ass.
Does he know how to play D&D?
So just talk to him while I go try to get ready. Just minimize this. Oh, hold on. You don't need to minimize that. Hit this button right here. Close this out. You don't even need that. We need the add to game.
Oh,
So we
okay,
can add them
here's
to the game. Send it through Skype.
yeah, let me get that.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect and then get back. Hold on.
What's that on my token?
That on, just click
Except the
and join.
corner
Extend
right
to the
there.
writing. Click on it. It should bring it up to the deal and just join game. It'll put you into the game. You got your character ready?
Yeah, how do I put that in there?
You'll see it when it pops up. Do you want me to bring my laptop back here for now?
Okay, if you want.
So we can discuss this. Let them know. I'm going to go grab my laptop, come back here with him for a minute just to help him get in there. But let me go ahead and send him the join link. I'll be right back.
Alright,
Alright.
we'll just be kicking the dwarf's ass.
Alright, well, as soon as... Where the hell is my thing?
I am very interested in this fight because I'm expecting that this is going to be a DBC one-sided beatdown in a second.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on, guys. Your turn.
I did, damn it.
Alright, let me get out and get back in. Man, this really pisses me off. Fucking assholes. The only reason I wanted to do this because there was this guy on Roll20 who was like, "Hey, I really want to play. I want to play on Saturday." I'm like, all right. Guess I can run a game. All right, so chair cog, clear chat archive. Yes. All right, go back here. Get out.
Wow.
Get-
Fucking double echo.
Yeah, you gotta have your headphones on. Gotta have headphones.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's going to pick me up on yours anyways.
Yeah, you got some crazy echo going on over there.
There, now I have nothing. I'll hear it straight off of yours. No, I won't because you got your headphones on.
All right, so here's the connection on Skype. So just click on that, and it'll take you to the game. And then we should see you in a second. All right, so the dwarf. Well, I go on a 5, Mr. Kenneth. So you can go ahead and attack if you want.
Just a second. I'm trying to get myself hooked up over here.
All right.
Okay, there. I think I got it all figured out.
Technically,
Okay,
the dwarf would get the round first because he's walking out.
Yeah. Well, Kenneth's walked out.
Alright.
Kenneth's the one walking out.
Where the hell do I go now?
So,
Join game. Alright, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving over here. Getting ready to leave.
and
Going out
this
the
is-
door.
Is this guy like run out? Like this guy's like going, yeah, I'm gonna attack this bastard.
well,
Something
he's
like that.
got. He can't move. He can do a double movement, and then he can just follow him. But he can't. He can't technically attack him right now. So, all right. So round 2. Cushman's online. Round 2. If Cushman want one thing.
Fight.
Are you really sure you want to do this? Because he's just going to steadily be running after me. Because I'm just leaving.
Well, he's eventually going to catch up to you.
I can move 40 squares, same as he can.
But you're walking. You're like just running away.
Walking,
And
yeah.
that, well, he's actually
40
saying, "Come back, you coward! Come back, you coward!"
Oh, I didn't hear that.
All right.
Okay, so at that point, yeah, I would turn around.
I think that was a short joke.
Draw my battle axe as a move action. And using the back end of it, not the blade, I'm going to try to bash him in the head with it.
Isn't that basically using your weapon but to do non-lethal damage?
Not with the battle axe. There's no way of doing non-lethal damage with it.
Yeah, there is. Or like, just do non-lethal damage with your weapon, like hit him with the flat end or something like that.
Yeah.
True enough. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
There's like a
So I
entire
turn
rule
around,
set.
I bang him in the hand with the handle for 17 versus AC.
All right. So what's your strength?
My strength is +4.
And you got like a +3 weapon or something?
I get a base attack bonus of +1, plus the 5, or plus the 4 for the strength, giving me a total of 5, plus weapon focus, which gives me another +1 to attack for a total of 6.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he takes out his battle axe and he attacks. So here's my roll.
Are you going for non-lethal?
Yeah, he's going non-lethal as well. He's doing the same thing. All right. So here's my roll. Rolls a 17 armor class. What's your armor class?
That hits.
All right. And battle axe is, I think it's a 1d8 if I'm not mistaken, or is it 1d10?
Battle axe. The original battle axe is a 1d8 plus strength.
All right. He's getting a 8. So 5 points of damage. Blap! Non-lethal damage. Get back here, you living coward! Come up to
All
me,
right.
God.
patronizing dog shit!
Pissed me off. It's not letting. What's going on?
Going on my fucking character sheet now.
Okay, you got that open. What's the first window over there?
Well, first window.
The first tab.
Oh, that's something else.
Close that out. If you don't need, open up a new tab. Now go to Mythweavers. Sign into it like you normally would, and just bring your character sheet up.
Alright,
All
so
right. Sorry about that.
alright, so he should have his character in there right now. Alright, he says,
He's
get up, you living coward! Come in here patronizing me, you bastard!
Where is the sheet? That's right.
Great.
To be
Now I
clear,
gotta
I'm
look-
watching
you just
other
gave me an
two
idea.
dwarf.
I gotta
I'm
look
watching
up
the
rules.
dwarfs. They jump in, I'm jumping in.
Alright, so they're both fighting it out.
Yeah, basically, I see this as a one-on-one man fight, and and his friends jump in. I don't call them just honorable bastards. They basically charge one another.
Okay. Sure.
But until then,
Sorry, I'm just looking up the rules for something real quick.
the rule where you bear hug.
Oh no, I already know that one. I don't want to kill the little fucker.
Oh, bear hug him until he falls.
Alright.
Alright, step 1. Provoke an attack of opportunity from the target you are trying to disarm.
All right, so you're gonna try to disarm me,
So,
so I get attack of opportunity.
well, I'm trying to debate here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Step 1, attack of opportunity.
All right, here's my to hit then.
Roll.
Booyah!
Jesus
22
Christ.
hits. Here's my 1d8. Booyah! 5 damage.
Good news is, however,
Holy
No,
shit,
I'm
that
still on
dwarf
my
gets
feet.
plus 6 to hit?
What's that?
That dwarf gets a plus 6 to hit?
Yeah, these guys are not, these guys are not first level. You guys fuck
alright,
with
give me an attack.
you guys fuck
If
with
my
the
attack's
wrong
higher than
people.
yours, you lose your weapon.
All right, well I rolled a 22. What do I got to beat here?
So you gotta beat a 13.
13. So what's my modifier? My strength bonus?
It's a normal attack roll.
25.
Alright, well, step 3, consequences. I failed.
Which is it? That's your attack, I would assume.
If you attempt the disarm action unarmed, you now have the weapon. If you were armed, the defender's weapon is on the ground. If you fail on the disarm attempt, the defender may immediately react and attempt to disarm you with the same sort of opposed melee attack. His attack does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he is going to just attack. That's all he's going to do. So here's my
So he's not going to attempt to disarm?
No, he's not.
My turn's not done.
Okay, you got to move.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back towards the door. Just put me here.
All right. Come back, kid, you coward! So he's going to move 5 foot and then attack. Boy, oh, he misses.
Finally, he rolls low.
All right.
I gotta fuck this shit again.
So we got another round. So Kenneth.
Screw it. I'm going to bing him in the head with the back of my axe.
All right.
23. This is AC.
Yeah, that's hits. So what's the
All right,
damage?
5 points of damage.
All right, 5. Okay, he's gonna go. Or Adian, did you say you want to get in on this or what?
No, I'll be fine, because it's a one-on-one fight, and I have no business getting mixed in.
Oh, okay.
His friends don't seem to be jumping in, so yeah.
All right, so the dwarf is going to roll 24 to hit, and here's the damage. 1 damage.
I am rolling shitty for my attacks. He's rolling like a beast.
I mean, I might eventually intervene, but other than that...
Well, he's doing non-lethal damage, so...
Yeah.
I'll
Still,
intervene
piss
with
me
it.
off.
All right, so 4th round. Ken.
Last time, I'm going to attempt the disarm.
And his friends are actually just hooping and hollering. They're actually laughing at this whole thing. They're like, ah, get him! Get him, Thorin! Get him!
17.
His armor class is 18.
No. A disarm attempt.
Oh, okay. Here comes my to hit then.
Roll fucking low.
22.
He can attempt to disarm me.
No, he's not going to do that. So that's it for you, right? Are you going to move or what?
5-foot step.
5 foot. Get back here, you liver coward! You mother's horse mule! So here comes the to hits, and here is the damage. 5. All right, so you're going. So you're unconscious now, right?
Yep.
And then his friends come grabbing him by his arms from behind his back, grabbing his arms and says, "Get back up, you coward, you piece of shit, you ochre's ass, your mother's
Shut
Hillberry.
the fuck up! He's knocked out. He can't hear you.
Hey, you want some of this too, lad?" And they kind of look at you. Are you the man's friend? He's got a big of a mouth on him, he does.
Hang on, pause. I'm
This is why I hate level 1 characters.
Level 1 minor. I'm
Yeah,
going.
I don't read. Okay.
Boy, I like to just one time enter a tavern where the dwarves and the half-orcs don't beating the shit out of each other. All right?
Well,
It's happened
he's the
every
one
time.
that started it. I just gave him some advice, and the little bastard got an attitude. Had to put him in his place.
And
Says,
this
and they
is why
kind of
you
come
guys
up
never.
to you and they kind of size you up and says, are you the half orc's friend or something?
I'm trying to stop it before you guys smear blood everywhere, right? I
Well,
don't know this
he's
guy.
got a mouth on him. He does. You need to tell him to
I
shut the
agree
hell up.
with you. However, being the shit out of him usually just makes it worse.
Well, I could have killed that bastard, but I didn't. So you should be thankful I didn't.
I'm surprised he didn't try to kill you, actually.
And then he says, "You want a piece of me too, huh, laddie?"
No.
Well, you
All
better
right.
learn
You
a little bit of a respect for our dwarven kind.
know what?
And then the dwarf
Forget
says, "Come
your time.
on, let's go, Thorin. Let's get the hell out of here." Oh, sorry. Are you moving? Okay. He says, "Let's get the hell out of here. Let's leave this fool of an orc to wallow in his filth." Says, "All right, come on, lads, come on." And then the waitress says, "Come on, Thorin, leave the poor boy alone. Here, have some mead." Says, "All right, let's go. Let's drink some mead, fellas. Yeah, we got a hard days ahead of us tomorrow." Says, And then the bartender says, "Thorin, settle down, have some beers, relax." And says, all right, leave the wee lad to wallow in his blood." Says, "Yeah, all right." And they start to drink and talk some more about their homeland and all the dwarven stories about how they killed everybody.
Yeah, if they were not hardy fucking fighters, I probably would have jumped in. But unfortunately, they are apparently level 6 assholes who will just kick my ass.
Well, they're not. They could just have. They could. Their pluses are their strength modifiers, by the way. So they can
Dwarvens are
fight.
high level.
Yeah.
Dwarvens have a good bonus when they fight, because when they're melee.
Yeah, not to mention they could just beat easily second level fighters with a +2, +3 to their strength, and maybe a +1 to their axes. So
That would probably be better than me, probably.
Yeah, well,
My modifier with my bathroom sword, but honestly, they beat me in their level 2.
Well, I mean, Kenneth did start some shit. So, they're just.
As I saw
all I did was pat the guy on the head.
Yeah,
I start
that's an
poking
insult.
you with my sheathed bastard sword, by the way. Wait, you alive?
Althea will order
I
a
don't know
round
how
of ale for
unconscious
the dwarf.
I don't know how long when it's non-lethal.
And they look at you and says, "Thanks, lad.
You're welcome. Nice fight."
Says, "Like clanging beers, luck be upon you, lad."
You as well.
All right. All right. So both you guys, let's do a little bit of role playing since you guys are all into that. You guys go out into the streets of Flan.
I'm still in the inn trying to wake up the half orc.
Oh, okay. Well, half orc, wake up.
How long am I unconscious?
Well, until you get your shit together. Can somebody do a heal on him, just to heal him, or because he's on 0. Well, a heal wouldn't necessarily do anything for you. You would have to
Technically, I'm -1, but it's non-lethal damage. So
yeah. So somebody needs to either do a heal
I
or
slap you in the face. And that wake him up.
Well, he's at -1. He's unconscious now.
if I take any damage, he slaps me in the face. Okay. That becomes
you're all
lethal damage.
No, that's not lethal, dude.
Dude, that's
if you're unconscious, any damage is immediately lethal.
I'm not actually trying to you. I'm trying to do the slap in the face to wake you up, not go bitch slapping you or anything. I might do a pat thing. Wait, wait.
That's what I'm trying to find out. How
Basically,
long am I conscious since I'm at -1? And it's non-lethal, so I have no clue.
Yeah.
Usually, minutes usually pass. Actually, especially when non-lethal damage starts actually dealing.
Yeah, let's just go with a minute. All right, so you wake up.
Okay, 2 minutes later, I wake up with 1 hit point.
All right, 2 minutes later.
You'll be fine in a couple of minutes. Other than that, oh wait, you all right?
A little pissed off right now.
Yeah.
As I get up and start looking for my shield and my axe.
Oh, wonderful.
All right.
Nothing.
What else you
I
guys?
find my stuff and I storm out of the bar.
Oh wait, wait up.
All right, so you guys are now outside. And what else are you guys doing?
I'm wondering. I'm following him, going, "Hey, I'm doing the whole thing in the mines." I heard that there's like the council's like paying quite a bit for doing that.
Yeah, that's the rumor.
Whoa.
I
So
just
you want
made-
to head over there?
Yeah, I just made the map a little bit bigger. You're breaking up there a little bit, dude.
You're picking up the man.
You want to head over there and split the profit?
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, somebody else is gonna have to host the Skype, because I've got the stream going, and I think maybe that's just messing up the new guy. You who can host? I don't think Ken can host, because he's got
I'll
somebody on. Anybody got a good connection?
Oh, I do. I'll host.
All right, well,
Well, you'll have to probably add Drake so you can get him in there.
All right, everyone, just add me then.
all right, well, I already got you, so try to
I
host.
need to know what the handle is.
Well, actually, I'll just call the group. I don't need to add you.
Oh, okay, well then.
Sure.
All right.
So the DM just ends the call, and I'll just call the group.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Okay, see how the other guys get. Okay, there we go.
All I see is 1d8, 19, 20 times 2.
What are you using? Oh, bladed sword. Great.
All right. So yeah, I guess.
I don't know what the damage
I
is
guess
on.
the. Well, what about the human dude who's at the bar?
Let me drink for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to my room.
Well,
Here
yeah,
you.
we still gotta recruit
I don't
some
know
more
what-
people.
Yeah, I
You guys walked out.
I know. I was thinking. No, I was hoping you would have did something to get balls of this, but you didn't.
Go find me something to drink.
All right, so let's go
You
ahead.
actually come up to her to ask. She's gonna. Oh, she's basically hanging out with dwarves in there.
What the fuck is
She's a
this?
sailor. Gets along with the dwarves really well.
I basically follow the half out and
Get the damage roll down.
going getting paid. I mean, if you're not interested in that,
What is the
Well, if she wants to chase
that?
you
This is
outside
one-
and take a look
1d8, 19.
for you guys, there we go. All right. So you guys are outside in the streets of Flan, and you've got Athena, I guess, is following you guys, or wondering what
I
the
asked
hell.
the half
Yeah. What
orc
wondering
what's
what,
his name.
yeah. I think we're waiting for Drake's character to show up, but maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to work.
Alright,
All
so let's get the role play introduction out of the way then. I asked the half orc what's his name. because out of character, I do not actually know his name.
Oh.
And I honestly don't know how to pronounce his name when I'm reading it.
All right. Well, I think he's still helping Drake out with his character. I'm not exactly 100% sure though, because I'm not hearing him talk. But you can talk to Athena.
He's having trouble with the. Hold on.
Okay.
He's having
Well,
trouble with the Mythweaver sheet. He's never used it like this before, so I'm trying to get the information, help him transfer the information from Red Blade to Mythweaver.
Oh, okay. Well, that's going on. Why don't you? There's a mysterious lady who is kind of scouting you guys out, and then she comes out from behind, or she comes out from the Pool of Radiance Tavern, and now she's outside scoping you out. I'll be right back, guys, since you guys got to roleplay Elwyn's character.
Introduction.
Yeah, I can get something to drink.
So, Half-Orc, what's your name? Half-Orc? Hello?
I'm here.
I'm out. Game, what's your name?
Okay, my character's name is right there on the screen.
I know, I just...
So, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to help him get this figured out because he's just is inside of a Chinese shop.
Never heard that one before. Alright, so...
Yeah, y'all notice as you're walking with Drake Ryder, he's not too much of a talkative type. Y'all try talking to him, he just kind of grunts every once in a while and just kind of looks at you.
I don't even... My character doesn't even know the name, that's why I asked.
Well, I'm just saying that's... Basically, he just kind of looks at you and just kind of grunts out his name.
How you pronounce your name?
Kenneth.
Kenneth, alright. I am Aiden Moodridge. Nice to meet you. Now, which way to the council, then? Or the scholars? Ugh.
Okay, we're almost ready with his character. He's he's trying to get a token. Go to images.
All right. Did you guys roleplay the new guy or not?
We are almost ready with Drake's. He's adding in piece, and then we'll just have to work with his macros later.
Oh, okay. What about
Sit here and try to...
Athena hasn't said much. What's going on with her role playing?
They're still walking off and not even paying her any mind.
Well, you gotta get in their get in their face.
You know what? I haven't even described my character yet.
All right. Well
Alright.
then, well that's between you guys. I'm just trying to get you guys to role play a little bit.
I know, I'm just like that.
And his character is now in the game. You see him down there in the bottom right corner.
Ken so they described his guy with the whole battle axe.
And
I might as well describe my character.
Sure.
Dark brown hair, facial hair, wears a brown jacket that goes down to his knee. Boots, a bastard sword at his side, and his shield. Has hanging on his belt with a rope attached. So, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, that's what he looks like.
All right. Well,
Wearing a scale mail.
uh-huh. All right. Anybody else want to chime in?
he here in just a second. I'm just trying to get him, show him how to do a macro.
Okay.
I'm just trying to show him a couple quick macros.
Just skulk in the back, watching them. Having her ale in her hand.
Oh, where's the council of 10 or scholars?
And
The-
I'm interesting. Elf, not a human, is what she is.
Okay. Elf.
Not sure why I went her.
Yay!
All right. Well, the scholar is over here, guys.
Fun.
Scholar. Actually, let me give you the precise library. Where is the scholar? Yeah, it's supposed to be down there. Actually, it's just right here. It's Scholar Square.
Alright, and
Where they're
the
doing
council.
the castle is over here.
Side of town.
Yeah,
So, where are we?
you guys are right here at the Laughing Goblin is the inn that you are in, and the actually, where is the Pool of Radiance? That's actually, I would say, right here. Let me put a text on that. Dynamic text.
Alright. I'm guessing we'll head to the scholar place because, well, it's closest.
Okay.
Unless the half-orc wants to chime in and say, nope. So I mentioned, should we head over first?
What was the question? We kind of you broke up there for a second.
I asked that.
Testing macro.
I asked the shall we head to the scholars, seeing how they're just over there?
Yeah, sounds good.
Right. Onward we go on the gray brick road.
All right, so well, actually, you guys haven't really met each other. I mean, you've talked a little bit about it, but you guys actually have to, hey, I'm doing this, and role play your character out. I don't think you guys have done anything but gotten your characters done. The orc, half orc, and the human did talk to each other a little bit, but we haven't gotten Drake in the game, and we haven't gotten Athena officially introduced. So you guys want to do
But
that?
she's stuck in the shadows. She can
Oh, she
pop up
is?
anytime she wish.
No,
Oh.
she's just walking behind you, watching it with her ale. She's not exactly
She
hiding.
took the ale with her.
Yep.
Alright.
So, are you like being noticeable, or are you actually sneaking?
I'm being behind you guys. Just watching you drink it away as you guys walk.
I
Just walking down the
am
road.
whispered towards the half going. Why is there an elf chick following us?
All right.
Do you know her?
I think he's talking to you, Ken. Oh, Ken.
I think Ken
Just
still.
a little bit. I'm just a little preoccupied.
He's kind of distracted trying to help Drake.
Okay, so we got a 3, 1, and a 2. Go back.
While that's going on,
Back
what
to
are you two other
remember
guys
3, 1, and
doing?
2.
Uh, wondering if the half orc
You,
and knows this girl who's fallen.
you could always
Alright.
ask yourself.
I start walking backwards and saying, fallen us?
You got a problem?
No. Oh, are you following us?
Because you guys seem the most interesting people I've seen.
Man, we're breaking up pretty badly on the Skype. Let me hold Skype
I am
again,
back.
guys. Because Skype is breaking up pretty
It was
bad.
better when you were holding.
Yeah, let me try to host, guys.
Got him set up with his base melee attack. I got him set up with his saves. Anything else, we may have to talk through the macros to make any rolls until I can get back here
Or we
and
roller.
fix it up later tomorrow morning or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm
Well,
just letting you know I'm going back to my room, so maybe that might help clear it up a little bit. But I'm just letting you know we are still going to have to talk them through some of what stuff is. I haven't had a chance to really how to run it just yet.
oh, that's cool. It's the first game. It doesn't have to be like perfect or anything. All right. Well, let's see how we do. So you guys are in the streets again, and let me go ahead and copy and paste the guys. Flan Tavern, streets, corner. While he is following you guys, are you guys doing anything else other than noticing the
Chick that's fallen us.
yeah, noticing the female spying on you guys? Maybe I don't know.
They will turn around, look at her, and ask her, "Can I help you?"
Just waiting to get you can get into another fight.
Well, you want to be the one I stomp?
Oh no, not again.
Oh.
Alright, we have been down this road for like how long now, and we already couldn't get into it.
Yeah, this
I'm
guy's
pretty sure
like,
we're going to run into something nasty and squishy and probably bitey in the mine already. Let's not do anything else in town, like get beaten the shit out of again.
yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me.
My room, so let's
Players.
see if that.
Oh, I'm bet on the two characters fighting tag team the moment against the one elf.
Are you in different section of town, and you
Yeah.
are close to the Laughing Goblin Inn. So, what else are you guys up to?
I'm heading over to try to Council of 10. Is what I was doing.
The from the
This one
solid.
guy comes around, starts talking about wanting to do the same. So I figured he's walking with me. Found out we got this female following us. Apparently she wants. Apparently she wants some half orc to try to make a quarter orc.
Oh, okay.
I'm a quarter or elf human hybrid.
All right.
I what will happen if someone just read like all those races together? What will that come out to be?
I don't know. You wouldn't
Oh,
get
believe me, I have been.
your stats would go down. I think stats would go down.
I have actually considered this, and if I get high enough level to do it, and I have to build another character, I am going to build a character that's nothing but racial class.
Oh well.
No fighter, no rogue, none of that stuff. Just nothing classes. mix all kinds of races together.
All right.
That same together.
That's
Well,
going to be a
I
fucked up character.
actually I doubt that can happen because I doubt dwarfs and orcs can mix together and stuff like that.
They can, but I think she'd be pretty much tore up and useless after that.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so
yeah. What's going on, guys, or what?
I mentioned that we should probably head over to the scholars first because they're closest, and then the council if we don't get what we want from them.
Well, there's two places you can go to ask for assignments. That would be the constable, which is the sheriff of town, and then there's the council of 10 office. It's one of those two guys.
Oh, council 10 office then. Sounds like the place to
And
go.
apparently, we got another, what appears to be a human walking towards us for some strange reason. What's this shit about now?
Introductions.
I guess it's a new person. Yeah, go ahead and talk, I guess.
Drake, speak up, boy. I know you can talk.
Oh, where?
Well, you're role playing D&D. I don't know if you ever played D&D before, but
He's played before. It's just been years since he's played, so
Yeah, how does your character join the party? Exactly.
role play.
Okay. Okay.
We're sitting here talking, and all of
Everybody,
a sudden,
I guess he. Oof.
how does your guy come to be near us? That's the main question. Walk up here, is talking, decide to stop, listen in, thinking maybe we sounded like we were up to something that you might have some fun with, or what? What brought your guy to this square?
Because he wants to be number one.
all right.
Wait, what now?
He wants to be
He
number
wants to be
one.
apparently he wants to. He's looking for a party, and he wants to be the leader of the party.
Oh, okay. Well, that
He,
sounds like a good idea.
I guess I don't know. It's been all for him, guys. So why don't we just say that was following around with me, that I met up with him somewhere else, and he's been following me
All right.
Right.
Yeah. So
until I could
let's.
sit down with him and talk things out with him.
All right. That sounds like a good idea. So, you want to maybe tell us about his? What is he like? A
He
fighter?
is he. When you see him, you notice hearing
He
what
can't
was it?
he can't
Drake
understand us.
scale. It's probably a hearing aid with him.
Okay.
No,
He's a human fighter carrying a double-bladed sword, and that's really what I saw on his character sheet.
Oh well. Well, you can help him out. Yeah. I mean, this is a Saturday game, so
I'll help him get his character.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'll help him get his character
I
fleshed
am
out.
concerned that the party is comprised of nothing but melee class.
Is it
okay.
great? This is going to get to be fun.
Well, we got 4
Well,
people. I mean, it's a pretty good
yeah.
sized group.
If it comes down to it, and we need to, I can go and build a rogue to replace my fighter for next Saturday.
I think we need to explain or something that can heal at this point.
The rogue could, once he gets hold of a couple of ones. My rogue don't really carry a
Sucker.
whole lot of shit. A lot of my rogues really don't carry a lot of shit as far as gear because they
Well,
want to be as quiet as possible. So he could pick up a couple of cheap utilities for the
yeah,
time being.
his mic or something, he can't understand us for some reason. Someone can't understand us.
Okay.
Yeah, Elwin's breaking up pretty bad. He said.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Well,
want, I can attempt to hold the call. I'm back in my room, so I don't know. I don't think we'll have any issues with cross signals at this point.
all right.
You
Well,
can
I'm
try.
gonna. Yeah, let's try that and see what happens. So I'll hang up.
You
Yeah.
disconnect, and I. Oh, that one's not on. Who's on?
I am.
Dungeon
Alright,
Master.
guys.
Oh, I
There
was
you go.
about to.
Yeah, that sounds a
All right,
lot
just
better.
waiting. There he is. Drake's going.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
All right.
The thing is that
All right.
I stream my game, so it really kind of bogs things down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
had the
sounds
same issue trying to hack Farmsville last night while
well. That
doing
sounds
some
a lot
download
better.
movies.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. All right, so we're all good now. What's
Yeah.
great, great. So you
Yep.
guys are going to the where again?
Council of 10, I think that was.
Council
Yeah.
of Ten
Office.
office. Yeah.
All right, you guys head on to the office of the constables, or wait a minute, the constable, which is the sheriff, or the council of 10. There's two places: the sheriff's office or the mayor's office. Which one of
I
those are you
think the
gonna go
mayor's
to?
office would probably be the best one. Oh,
No,
Drake.
go kill the sheriff first.
Drake,
Like,
just so you
Uh,
know, if you want to move your token around, all you gotta do is click and hold, or
Yeah,
click and
yeah, yeah.
drag, and that'll move it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just want to make sure you understood that point.
all right,
Where are you at? Get you.
constable's office. All right,
And
so
if
you
you
Yeah.
guys.
just click and hold, you'll ping.
All right,
What
so
the
you
fuck?
guys
to the
are
mayor's office.
you guys are in the mayor's office, and the secretary says, "Hello, lads. How can I help you?"
Yes,
Figured I'm healed by now.
me and my I think for a second because I don't know what to call this group. Companions
Group of misfits.
Man,
are
man,
heard
what I'm
something
talking about.
about a thing going on about the mines.
Yeah, there's actually a couple of assignments. Did you guys check out the bulletin board that was out in the outside the area? We've got a couple of
Actually,
bulletin boards around town.
I heard about it from a couple of dwarfs that came into the tavern we were in and decided to talk to them and get what I could from them and this. They told us to come speak with y'all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Don't
we've got it.
don't
We've got
forget
it.
about the you fighting and losing against the dwarf as she's drinking.
No. And
I
then she
look at her
says,
with a evil looking look on my face.
and then she kind
I'm
of
going.
says, "Oh,
Oh God.
really? Okay." She says, "Well, this is a frontier town. This is a frontier town, man. There's fights here all the time. If you are interested, and I can introduce you to the mayor, and come this way." So she says, "Follow me. Follow
Oh
me."
shit! She passed through a wall.
Well, it's actually an arch. It's an arch. It's an arch right here, guys. So
Oh,
anyway, she says,
all
"Come
right.
to. This is the mayor of town." And she says, "Oh, well met, friend." He's a half orc, by the way. "Well met, friends. I am the number one council member, which is you would call me officially call me number one. So how can I help you? How can I help you, man? Are you interested in doing some of the assignments?" She goes, "I
We
got
heard
this."
about an assignment that y'all found a tunnel where they're doing some work and they were looking for some people to go down.
Oh yes, as a matter of fact, we were just talking about this. Me and my guards members were telling me that they just were working or actually looking, and they thought they'd maybe put some guards around the area since we are a bit uncertain as to what is down there. None of the men could actually climb down there because it was it was a little bit deep down there and a bit damp. One of the men did go down there, but he couldn't really scout out the air too well. It seems that he did hear some noises from the area, but he didn't scout out the area too well. Other than the noises in the area, that's as much as we know. That's why we decided to come in here and decide to whether we should put some men outside the shaft. And we were actually discussing that at the moment. And then the guard comes up. He's a pretty burly, big, burly bastard. He is. He says, "Yes, you men are new in town. I haven't seen you guys in town before. Where do you hail from?"
I don't really talk about that far, but I usually travel all over the place.
And all
Usually down
right,
south, but I decided to. Well, I've never seen like a best place for work at the time.
work and time. That doesn't really tell me much. How about you? And then he kind of looks at Ken's character and says,
I'm from a small village outside of Glister, which was attacked a few months ago by ogres. My older brother went out looking for revenge against them. We haven't heard from them, so I decided I'd go do a little venturing and hopefully run into them at the time.
"Huh, well, that's quite interesting." And then he looks at Elwin's character, and I've not seen you in town. Where do you hail from?
I am from Funeral. I can't pronounce it exactly. It's on the island Tharasalt, down south. I
Ah,
grew up
okay.
on a boat mostly. Spent about 100 years on my family's trading boat
I
before I
see.
decided to adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, and then he looks at Drake and says, "What about you, sir? Where do you hail from, and what is your proficiency? What are you good at? Are you a fighter or a cleric, or what are you?"
I'm a fighter.
All right. Well, I guess we'll leave it at that. Anyway, so you men are interested in doing the going down to the vent and exploring the area, right?
Correct.
What we
Correct.
So
heard you
what?
needed.
Well, we actually need a lot of things. We're thinking about assigning you men for the Skull Keep lighthouse. It seems that there's some lights that have been seen throughout the area. We've got a couple of men excavating the area, a couple of men excavating the area, and they've seen some lights in the about the midnight, and they're kind of leery of actually staying in the island. Usually they'll stay there overnight so they can get the job done in the morning. But since the lights have scared away half the men there, we're needing somebody to kind of investigate what the hell's going on over there. Would you be interested in that assignment? I'm not. I really don't care which assignment you guys do, mind you. It's just that I'm giving you the option of telling you what is going on in town. And as you well know,
Hmm.
the noble ward is infested with some undead. So those are probably the three main things that we need done right at this moment. So again, have you guys looked at the bulletin board, and are you sure you want to? I just want to make sure that I'm paying you for the assignment that we agree on. So the Skull Keep actually pays a little bit more than the vent, the shaft, but I'm just going through some of the negotiations, I
Hmm.
guess you could say, of the assignments that I'm willing to pay for and the work that I'm willing to offer. So what say you, men?
Hmm.
Why don't we haggle here over what you think the assignment is worth, and then we can come to an agreement on what would be more beneficial to you.
What's
So,
the pay of the keep one, the lights?
well, that pays pretty well. We need, as you well know, we need this lighthouse to be done immediately. The vent is basically an assignment from the Scholars Guild. They told us they needed this done. We're doing the recruiting. They're doing the paying.
Mm,
As far
well,
as
the
the
shaft will always be there, I guess.
That's what I'm kind of getting at, is that the lighthouse is needing for the shipping, and as you well know, without the shipping, there's no trade. Without the trade, there is no supplies. Without supplies, this town is pretty much fucked. So we need this lighthouse to be fixed as soon as possible. That's why I was maybe letting you know that the lighthouse, we can pay a handsome price of 500 a head for the assignment. Now, this is what we would want. You would have to discover what is going on with the lights and maybe take care of what is going on with the lights. That's again, we have not investigated anything about this light. All we know is that it's scaring the men away. They refuse to work. So until we get that done, we can't get the lighthouse rebuilt.
All
So
right.
yes, that's what's happening with that. As far as the event goes, it does pay a little bit more just because the
Urgency.
scholars, yes, the scholars are paying it for out of their own pocket, meaning they have the
Mm,
money and the means to pay whatever they want. From what I was told, is
well,
that they're willing to pay about 1,000 to retrieve the items that are, if there are any items down there, retrieve some of the items that have been lost from the scholars um, area. I don't know that much about what the hell they're looking for, but I'm here to recruit as many people as I can for the assignment. And the undead is basically we're still in the process of rebuilding the town, and that section of town is pretty much off limits because of the undead that are they're infesting that particular area. So you've got the assignment, guys. What do you guys think? Again,
Mm.
the scholar quarter pays more money, but it's not as important to us. Meaning, we need this lighthouse fix, which we're willing to pay. Again, $500 a head to figure out what the hell's going on in there and getting rid of it. Now, whatever you find
Well,
is basically yours. I mean, if you find any treasure, that's that's your that's your that's your the
all right. Give us a moment, please.
spoils. Yes, spoils of the winnings. Go ahead.
Spoils of the adventure.
Yes.
Ken, what do you think? Shall we go towards the undead are just undead, the unknown hole of unknownness, or keep that we actually at least know the layout and maybe the safer route while we prepare and stuff, or should we go in the hole and hope for the best? I mean, the hole will always be there, but the yeah the the lighthouse seems to be in need, and will probably do the most good faster than just find a bunch of old shit in a hole.
It doesn't matter to me either way.
Well, again,
They
the
did say that they need the stuff done, so and this is very important. So I say let's go ahead and take care of that.
all right.
So I vote for the lighthouse.
Yeah.
What
The
about yeah?
two votes for the lighthouse and one maybe and a what about you, Drake?
I go with the lighthouse.
All right, so I guess we'll take care of the lighthouse.
Okay, great, great. He says, "Well, we have an agreement then. Uh, are you men going to leave tonight? Because it's basically about 6 in the afternoon right now. In
Oh, or we can we should. What time of day do these lights usually come out?
Well, from what the men are saying, it's usually at about maybe 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Do we? Is it possible to get there before then from here?
Well, I don't think you will find any lights or the sources of the lights in the daytime. So you probably are
Oh,
going to want to go there at night.
all right, so let's head over there then. All right,
All right.
I got gear and everything. Let's go.
So it kind of shows you the layout of the town, and they actually here's a skull keep, by the way. So now, if you guys want to buy anything before you leave, just let me know now because I'm about to pop open the skull keep map. So you need to say, look, I'm gonna buy this first, because if I put you in the map, you're gonna say, why I forgot to
No,
buy this.
my character's already decked out with all his gear and everything for adventure.
Well, what about the rest of you guys?
My god is pretty
Well,
much ready.
Okay, everybody's
we
ready
haven't
then.
done anything, so
Cool.
probably we don't have the gold left anymore right now. Till
Actually, I'm
after
gonna on the way there. I'm gonna pick up about 10 torches because I'm guessing it's gonna be dark there, and we're doing this at night.
All right. Well, you guys get to the skull keep then. What about you, Mr. Drake? Are you you do know how to play D&D, right? I'm just you know how to play. You know how roll 20 and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys make it to the island, and here is the island. Let me just double check that Thorn Island. All right, so you guys land on the island, and it is about 10 o'clock. And here we go, guys. Where the hell is that? Okay, here we go. Got too many maps to wade through. Okay, here we go. All right, so you guys get to the shore of the island. Well, actually, let me make sure that I have the night time on here. Okay. All right, so you guys are going to be in complete darkness. I got it. That's because I don't know what you're. Okay, who is the Drake? Are you a human or what? What are you?
Yes, I'm a human.
All right, so we got a 40 by 20 torch on you, correct? You have a torch. Is that correct?
Hold on.
Let's just say.
I light my hooded lantern and hang it on my belt.
All right. All right, so we got, and you guys are up here, by the way. All right, so how about you, Orc? You have low light vision as well, correct?
Dark vision.
You're Orc.
I'm a
Oh,
half
you.
orc. I get dark vision.
Oh, okay. And that's what, 60/30?
Yes.
All right.
Same
And
as
you.
my hooded lantern.
All right. What is the hooded lantern reach?
Up to 60 feet. Like, basically, same as like dark vision.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's up to
Is it?
60 feet. It's up to 60 feet, but you can adjust it for how you want it. You can
All right.
adjust it down to where it puts out a little bit of light, or you can adjust it up to where it puts out more light. That's the benefit of having the hooded lantern.
Yeah,
All right.
and it has the 6 feet all around and like all within the bullseye and everything.
Yes, I could put a bullseye on it. So
No,
let me
no,
go
no,
ahead.
no, no, no. I'm not saying that it's like better than the bullseye because it has all the way around instead of just a
Oh,
actual
okay.
Just in
bullseye.
front. Yeah.
All right. Well, there we go. We'll just leave it at that. Okay. While that's going on, you guys are at the shore of the island, and what is the deal, guys? Make a spot and a listen check, please.
And they are wisdom, right? Both of them.
Uh,
Yes.
base spot is based on. Don't want to give you the wrong answer, but you guys,
Wisdom.
yeah.
Gonna go look it
Wisdom.
up.
Spot is wisdom and listen is wisdom. I don't know why, but well. So here's my spot and here's my listen. Oh, 17 and listen. I'm hearing shit. Probably not good.
Okay. All right. So you
Holy
definitely.
What the hell?
mother of.
What's that?
I forgot the D in there.
All right.
I got a 15 spot and a 9 listen. I see better than I hear.
Well, that's not then.
All right. So, by the way, there is a wall here, guys. This is all the walls.
Where's
So you guys gonna have to go around, and you do notice that.
I'm just gonna walk this way and yeah. Oh yeah,
All
you
right.
have a light source too. Oh wait, this is night lighting,
Shouldn't.
so you guys can actually see my light source. So I don't need a y'all marker saying I actually have a light source on me.
All right.
I
Up
got dark
ahead.
I
vision. I can
don't
see
completely
with or
matter
without it.
yet.
Up ahead,
Oh fuck.
you see
I,
these creatures. They, as soon as you guys come up on them, they shriek. So they got initiative. And
Oh
if
fuck.
if you guys don't know what they are, you can roll a. This is going to be a. These are a knowledge nature check. So I can tell you. Okay, these are kind of fishmen type of people. type of people.
What about just general knowledge, like just a knowledge check?
No,
Just
everything is
intelligence, straight intelligence.
no. Everything is based on skills in my game. You have to have
So
the
fighters are
skill.
basically brain dead who don't know anything about anything.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's yeah. It's not like these creatures
I
just go and say hi to the humans every day. So it's kind of like, wait a minute, what the
so these
hell?
are like these are
Yeah.
remote. This is not like a common animal like a wolf. I know what a wolf
Yes.
is.
Yeah. No, this is like a monster. You know, it's a humanoid creature from the sea. So I'm pretty big
All right. With that
on
being
skills.
said, I draw my wand of charm person, which works on all humanoids, and I make them fight each other.
Now,
Oh
if you
my!
yeah, now
That's
if
not how that works.
if you see like a horse or a badger or a wolf, yeah, that's you know what the hell that is. I'm just talking about is like okay, I don't really
You
know
do
what
know the
this.
rules of charm person, right?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Basically, that one's just your. That one's basically your best friend, and he still probably won't attack his ally because you ask him to.
Yeah, he's not gonna attack his
He'd get it.
ally.
Yeah, I understand that one. I mean, I was being a smartass about it.
All right. All
Oh,
right. Well,
I was just guessing.
well, I go first, so whatever he says he's gonna do, it's not gonna work. Now he is a smartass. Just kind of he's not. You know, he kids around a lot, so don't take him too seriously a lot. All right, so I roll a 20 and I go first. Did everybody roll? I don't think everybody rolled, so can you roll?
Okay, Drake, in order to roll your initiative, click on your token. Up in the top left hand corner next to the arrow, you'll see a little box pops up that should say initiative.
Oh
Just
yeah,
click on that and it'll add you to the initiative roll.
yeah. Let me get his initiative. I don't think I put it in there. So let me fix
And
that
don't
real
forget your initiative, get your
fast.
dex modifier added into it also. It's a 1d20 plus your dex modifier.
Let me check that. Actually, he doesn't have initiative. Let me fix that, guys. So Kenneth, that tracker, yes. Add. All right. Show. Coherent initiative. All right, you, Mr. Moonridge, you should see an initiative button up at the top now. What is your dexterity?
That's not mine. That's Drake Master. Moonridge is the guy who knows what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll fix that in a bit. Kenneth, you have your initiative. And what about you, Elwin? Do you have your initiative fixed? Let me check. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have yours. All right, Drake. Let me fix his. Drake.
His is showing. He's got it on here.
Oh, okay. No,
He hit it.
actually,
He came in with a 4. I don't think he's got his initiative. I don't think it's programmed with his dex modifier in,
Let's see, roll the one.
all right. That's not
unless he's got
right.
a 0 dex. Because I
Uh,
cannot figure this fucking formula they got on here out.
okay, here we go.
1d20 plus floor, 10 plus 0 plus 0, divided by 2 minus 5 plus 0 plus
Yeah,
floor.
yeah,
So what the fuck?
we're not. There's
Macros.
there's
So,
gonna be a macro up at the top, guys. It's pretty much fixed. But since we rolled the initiative for these guys, let's just go ahead and run our first battle. All right, there's two Lakotha, and these are, from what you can see, they're like these. Uh, can you guys see that, by the way? When I hit the Z? No,
I
No, only you
no.
can.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't.
I can see those guys.
All right. So they come up to you. Well, I guess you can like zoom in on it. All right. So I am going to go ahead and see what let me see what I got, guys. Make sure I have a trident, or do I need to move forward? With long spear. Okay, long spear is right. All right. They're going to attack with the long spear, and they're going to hit Athena because she's there. She's in front. Here's my to hit, and hits armor class 11. and I don't think that hits. No, it doesn't. All right,
No.
and then this guy's gonna hit Drake. What's your armor class, Drake?
Scale mail.
All right.
Scale
What's
mail.
is what?
He's going to have a 15 then, depending on his dex.
Yeah, what's
My
your
dex is
dex?
13 plus
Your
1.
dex is 13, so that'll be a +1. So that's going to be 4 plus 1 is 5 plus 10, 15. Yeah,
What's your hit points? Oh yeah,
he
max
has
hit
11.
points. 11. Okay. And then our guys, the little blue things up at the top. Okay, there's gonna be three circles. The red one is your armor class. The green is your hit points, and the blue is your movement. So just remember that. So,
Okay, when you
Mister.
get into the actual token editing, and I'll get Drake's edited for
What do
him.
you mean movement? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bar 1 is
Actually,
going to be your
I'm
hit
wearing
points.
medium armor, so it would be 20.
Well, yeah, you can change it. By the way, you don't need me to do it.
I know.
All right.
I know,
So,
I'll sit down with Drake and get that fixed up tomorrow
all right. So
and
here
have it ready
comes
by next Saturday.
a spear on Drake, and here is okay. He misses with a 7. All right. So, Mister Aiden, you can go ahead and go.
Mm, do. I could charge that mofo.
Yeah, you could.
It's your choice.
Alright, so I go. You guys coming? I'm not gonna run in there by myself, will I?
No.
Right, I charge the mofo then.
All right.
Alright, and let's see. That's plus
It's
2 to
done.
my attack.
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, by the way, guys, too, what you can do is click on your character and then hit the space bar, and then it'll actually tell you your movement.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
okay. All right. Well, then you're set to go.
So,
Yeah, go ahead and hit armor class 14.
I don't hit. I roll
Uh,
2.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm plus 8.
All right. All fumbles, you fall on your ass. Every fumble. So you
That was
already.
not a fumble.
Yeah, that was pretty close. I just, for the new guys, all ones are fumbles. All right. So Athena.
On attack rolls only.
Yeah, on attack rolls.
Skill checks and all that a 1 is not an automatic failure or automatic fumble.
All right.
Alright, coming up here, and I'm charging the other guy.
All right. AC 13
13
hits.
Did you have
versus
your
15.
Oh, no, it doesn't
Did you
hit.
check?
Their armor class is 14.
Wait. Did you actually like for charging?
Yeah, you're
No.
charging.
So it'd be,
Plus 15.
do you have modifier for charge?
I thought you said you were charging. I
Shoot, I
thought.
need it. Huh? So, someone's gotta get that mic. I can't hear or whatever that background noise is.
Mute your mic on Skype there, Drake. I think that's you. Just just click your mic whenever you need to
Thank you.
speak.
All right.
Some reason your mic's fucked up.
All right.
So, what's the charging? It's a plus 2, if I remember correctly.
Plus 2
Yeah,
are
so you got
are charge.
15.
Yes.
So, 15 versus AC.
All right. Well, I got a 14. So tell me if you hit or not.
I'd hit, so 6 damage.
All right. 6 damage. Got it. All right, Kenneth.
Just making my last real quick macro. All right, there we go. Save in bar. Now I'm ready. I will straight out charge this guy directly in front of me, getting the
Well,
flanking with the creature.
there you go. Well, it's not a flank, but yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, armor class 14.
Fucker roll. We lost somebody.
Oh, did we? No,
Roll
everybody's.
call.
Oh yeah, Elwin has a satellite, guys, so he'll kind of he's got a
Yeah,
bad he's got a bad connection. All right,
he's in and out.
yeah. Uh,
27 versus AC for 9 points of damage.
All righty. Okay.
Oh,
9
that was 1
damage.
point from being a crit. Fucking assholes.
All right. So he's definitely dead. All right. So you got 1 dead Lakotha. All right. So we got Drake. What's going on?
Don't forget to unmute your mic there, Drake.
Alright, so how do I rush in?
If you want to charge in, what you can do is just click and drag your character. If you need to see if you got enough space, look over here on the left. 4th button down looks like a little comb. Is actually a ruler. You just click on it. Click. Yeah, there you go. That's how you determine.
Yeah.
And then you make your normal attack with the
+2
plus
for
2
charging.
bonus.
All right.
So where you got your sword there that we did your macro up for your sword, just click on it and we'll add +2 to that roll.
All right. So he misses.
So that's going to be 8.
All right.
This is one lucky bastard.
All right. The Kotha is gonna attack Mr. Aiden. So here comes my to hit. Boom. AC4 misses. Aiden, what's going down? Well, this is a first level. Yeah, you guys are first level. You know.
Don't forget to mute your mic when you're done talking. Your mic when you're done talking.
Mike.
Great.
Help him out, Ken. Help him out. All right.
Dude, Mike.
Drake, Mike on Skype.
You go to his room and help him out,
Actually,
dude.
that one's not Drake. That's Admiral.
That's Mike.
No, I think that's Drake. All right, now it's fixed.
I don't
All right,
know.
guys.
Admiral was frozen on the screen, so.
All right,
Alright,
so
I am going to guy in front of my pastor.
all right, 25
Crit!
hits. All right, that's a hit.
What a bastard. That's a crit. Do we get from crits in this game?
Yeah, there's a crits. 3.5. There's always crits. All right. Need to get some battle music. All right, guys. What's the damage again? Hello? Did we drop some? Did we drop? Okay. Hello? All right. Do we get everything?
Alright.
All right. So we go.
Alright,
Alright.
do we roll the confirm or did we just auto crit?
Roll to
No.
confirm.
You got to roll confirm.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that confirms.
Yeah, that's
And
confirmed.
he's dead.
Yes.
So now how are we doing this? Double damage, like whatever I roll, it says times that, or I don't, do I
you
increase
never.
the
You
one
roll.
dice?
You roll however many die it is. If you're rolling a 1d12, then you roll 3d12. If it's a 3 crit. If it's a 2 crit, it's 2d12.
Yeah,
And do I do strength or almost strength?
Yeah, you never multiply in D&D. Well, you're not supposed to.
Alright, but so the only thing change in the roll is the 2 die plus 3 strength, so I roll that as well.
So, say for example, you've got a 1d8 plus 3 damage to your sword.
Well, y'all are breaking up bad.
Yeah.
You're breaking it real.
Who's breaking up? Me?
Yeah, so
Both of you.
I'm
Alex
sorry.
and Dungeon Master.
first in the game.
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes you guys like double strength, you crit as well. Did that as well. What?
Yeah, we're breaking up. God damn, we've never had this bad. Uh,
Every phone call, I think.
hey Ken, are you still hosting, or who else? Who's hosting?
Yes,
Well,
I'm hosting.
okay, you're coming up pretty good. All right, Alex. Well, can you repeat your question one more time?
Uh,
Yeah, you you're breaking up pretty bad, Alex.
I can't stand you. Like where
Yeah.
you yeah, because you're marketing because you get out the whole time.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. Let me host, guys. Let me host. Host.
Who's hosting? Technical.
Let me try
All
it
right,
again.
somebody else host. I'm shutting it down. I've been paying attention to the time over here. It seems like about every 30 minutes we're crashing badly with a Skype talk.
Yeah. Well, the guys are not. They're not answering. Call failed. Wow, this is horrible, dude. Everybody's dropping. Shit. Let me
I don't
try.
know, man. I don't know what's going on. Sounded like it was raining there for a second over
Oh,
the game.
yeah, that was me. Oh, you know what? Maybe let me turn off the music. Maybe that's fucking things up. Let me close that.
All right. Like I was saying, I don't.
Here, you
So
could.
basically, what I'm rolling is 2d10 plus my strength modifier. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
I I don't double my strength.
No. The only
All
time
right.
you get anything added additional to your strength is if you're swinging your weapon two-handed. Then it's
I
strength and
know,
a
I know, I
half.
know, I know. I'm just making sure of the crit rolls because it varies from game to game so many times that I forget what's actually the core rule.
True enough.
So okay. So how dead is this thing?
It's definitely dead, dead. All right. So you guys notice that this thing is. It's like a fish type of fish creature. Fish half man, half fish. And since you're gonna go around the corner, you're at the island, right? And this is a building, and this basically is an incline to where you have to climb up to go into the keep. I guess you can call it a keep. You think that you're pretty sure that this place is going to be infested with these so-called Lokotha.
Hmm.
Locato.
What weapons do these guys have?
They
I'm
have
basically
tridents and spears. Trident and spears.
and the tridents are the throw weapons.
Correct.
How much is what's the range of trident?
Trident is. Let me just look it up.
It's a
Give me
normal size trident or is it a small trident?
normal
10
size.
feet, I believe.
Here's the. All have the same link, guys. So here's a link that you might want to keep in your favorites, and that's a weapon. If you look up tridents, it is down at the bottom, and the 10 feet is correct. So they're pretty short range. Short
Yeah.
range.
Well
So,
then, I how did I kill this guy? Did I just decapitate him?
well, you pretty much slashed through his whole body. As far as capitation, you would have to say, I'm purposely trying to decapitate this person or
But
this
I
creature.
so I cut him in half basically.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I grabbed his trident, stick it in the ground, pointy end top, and I just stick his body on there and face it
All
towards the
right.
sea.
Now, is somebody going to scout the area? Because you're not stupid.
I
So,
know.
and the lights are going to give you guys away. So, how are you going to,
I can walk
Yeah.
ahead and take a look around since all of you bright-eyed folks have issues seeing in the dark. I don't.
All right,
Uh,
you. All right, go scout ahead. I will continue making my totem of humiliation and taunting at these guys.
Okay, I have no idea what he just said. That broke up so badly.
oh,
I'm sticking this guy, half this guy, that part of the head on him on a pole at the moment. He's on trident and stick it into the ground, basically.
did you hear? Did
I'm
you hear that?
guessing he's saying something about putting the guy on a pole. That's about all I can really pick out.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes, that's
I
what he
don't know
said.
why it's acting up so bad tonight.
It could be
He
the
sounds
cold
fine to
weather.
me this time around.
Yeah, he sounds good to
He
me.
sounded fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just breaking up real bad on my end, it seems like.
Oh well,
And why does the
28.
party never give a shit when I do stuff like this?
All right. Well, I don't know.
Like
Well,
Uh,
I
I'm
just,
moving down and around, but apparently my connection to the server's been lost for a moment.
all right.
I'm just waiting here for him to scout ahead.
So I
He's not.
still haven't. I don't see anything, but I figured.
The guy, with the light source, has probably stopped following him, giving him away.
Well, he.
I don't have a light source. I don't have a light source.
It says
I got low
I
light
see
vision.
a light source on you.
Oh, you have low light vision. Yeah, I've got you. I've got you down.
Yeah.
You're a human, right? You're a human.
No, elf.
Okay. Well, regardless, you're still gonna need a light source to see in the. I mean, you can see further than anybody else, but you still need a light source. Like if it's a
Well,
moonlight,
not
yeah,
as far as Kenneth, but yeah.
yeah,
So you should probably stay next to the guy who actually has the only light source out at the moment.
yeah. Like the thing is, tonight it's a starless night, so you're still gonna need a light source. You can see further anybody else. Yes, I got that part, but you still need a light source. So let me put you
Okay,
down.
now I can see.
Yeah, you're gonna need a guy who doesn't need any type of light source. All right, so scout out the area, Mr. Kenneth. Uh,
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Drake,
trying
get
to
back
do,
here
and I
fast,
got some human following me around.
dude. Here.
all
All
right,
right.
go. All right, go ahead and roll a spot check, Mr. Human.
Or half orc, you mean?
Oh yeah, half orc. Yeah. Do your scouting so I can do it oppose.
Dude, why are you running forward? He's scouting.
Yeah.
Because I can.
Well, you do have a torch
Wow.
on you, and it's just gonna blow his cover.
I do not have a torch on me.
All right. Well, then let me put down no torch on you. Has sight.
Drake has a
Earth.
torch on him,
All right.
which is why I'm trying to figure out why he's walking up so close to me, and I'm trying to scout ahead in the dark.
I ain't got no torches either.
All right.
There we go. That actually looks better for what I should be having.
Yeah, so I think I'm the only one who has an actual light source, the lantern.
Yeah.
Yes. Why did it all of a sudden get so bright?
Because you have low light vision, which is times two.
Oh.
So if you can
And
see,
Drake does not have a light source, so you need to probably, yeah.
yeah, I've got him with a torch 40 by 20 with a light source.
He's not carrying a
He does.
torch, you said.
No, no, this guy doesn't have a torch. Drake is your buddy. Drake is the guy
Who
you're.
does not have a torch on him at this point. He just said that.
Oh, okay.
I
So
thought one had a lantern and one had a torch.
who's the guy with the lantern then?
Aiden has the lantern.
All right, well, I took his torch away, so he's not seeing shit. All right, so now Aiden, the only person who's actually doing anything is Kenneth. All right, everybody should be pretty much done, uh, except for Ken, who needs to start rolling his spot check.
I just did. It was a 14.
Oh, that's no good. All right, I think I got everybody. Is light source done correctly? All right, Athena, you're moving forward. All right, and you're not
I'm
rolling.
trying to determine, is this an area that we can cross over into, or are we up on, or is it a wall?
Yeah, no, it's you can walk there now. Basically, the wall was the big brown thing, but now you're actually this is the road. Let me just draw the road. Yeah, you're going straight into the road right now.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Mm. Drake, get back here.
All right. You guys are not being too stealthy, which is fine with me. That's the
I'm
way.
a.
I
That's
Yeah,
don't.
that's a little bit
I
better
don't think
spot
this is
check.
necessary.
this is the part where I tell you. This is where they're supposed to explain to you why they die all the time because they do stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, they're the ones found out, so I'm just staying back with the torch.
Yeah.
With them in
Well.
lantern, so
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
give them
figure out what
away.
this thing is walking around with me. I'm out here in the dark, and I got somebody following me in the dark. I'm just hoping they can see.
All
But
right.
when it comes down to it, I don't
Not.
have to
Not.
outrun the enemy. I just have to outrun the person that's beside me.
All right. Well,
Well,
Yep.
here's my pose to see if I can hide from you guys.
there is a boat at the docks where we landed, right? That's waiting for us in case we want
Yeah,
to
you
come.
actually guys came here on a boat. Yes, you did. All
All right,
right.
just wondering.
All right.
You didn't say
So,
nothing about no boat. You just said we dropped onto the island.
well, how are you going to get to the island? Like, are you going to fly there? I mean, it's common. I
You
don't have to
you,
explain everything.
you
I
said we
mean,
I bought a
dropped.
one eternal fly.
Drake, you
yeah,
kind of missed that part of the talk.
yeah. I'm not gonna. It's coming. It's kind of. I'm not gonna describe every little detail, but you're not gonna fly there. You're gonna take a boat. So, all right. So, that's a pretty good roll, Mr. Athena. I don't know what that one's for, though.
I just
Spot.
moved, so because of moving, I get the opportunity to make another spot. So there's my next spot check.
All right. Since you're making a shitload of noise, I'm not even gonna bother with my roll to hear you since you didn't never said anything. So, all right. Here we go. Initiative. Let's go and do this. Let's do it. Because you guys are not planning this thing too carefully, which is why
Well,
you know.
yeah,
Well, he for
I
what
Okay.
for one thing, they never said I'm doing silently. Another thing that I rolled a 20, which spots those guys. And
I
another,
never roll silent. I never sneak. Come
yeah,
on, I'm a walking tin can 90% of the time.
that's not good, Ken. Ken,
the
that's a
fuck?
bad
That's not
thing.
my initiative.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
Uh,
horrible
my
roll.
initiative, my initiative, my initiative is not working. It's not roll my decks anymore for some reason.
All right, let me fix that for you. What is your dex modifier?
3. I mean, it was working before, but now it's not. What'd you do to it?
Uh, I put it on the macro on top. Were you hitting the
I
macro up at the
I
top?
already had a macro on top.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have
try.
I have 2 now.
Oh, they're the
I
same thing. Roll 20 is kind of weird like that. But try it again. You can re-roll it. Don't worry about that one. Try it again.
uh,
All right. There you go. That's
there it
working.
is.
Okay. Um, we're still missing a
I
row.
prefer. I did roll a 9 my first roll, so shouldn't it be like a 12?
Um, yeah, go ahead and knock yourself out. Uh, go ahead. What about you, Drake? Is your roll working okay? Let me fix it.
Hold on.
Drake's is
I'm
probably
trying to
not
get
set
it.
up. Drake, what is your
Did it go through that time?
What's your dex modifier?
yeah.
I believe his dex modifier is a 1.
All right, so 1.1 then. Nobody took
Same
Yeah,
as
I got a
mine.
one.
yeah, nobody took approved initiative or anything like that, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not a spellcaster. I
I
have
took
no
an.
reason to go first.
All right. I think everybody's done. Drake, go ahead and re-roll your guy because it wasn't working right. All right. Okay, everybody's initiative is good. All right. I rolled an 8, which is where I'm going, and
Mine just have changed to something lower again. I don't know why.
oh, just click on your number and change it to whatever you want. Click on the 4.
I know.
Oh, there you go. You
I
got it.
know. It was supposed to be a 12 first roll. I was just complaining that it wasn't rolling the
Oh,
ninth
that's
roll.
yeah. You don't worry about it. Okay, so we got. Did somebody drop again? Oh, Ken is dropping. Well, since he's not going, let's go ahead and Drake, go ahead and go. Which is weird because Drake and Ken are in the same house. Oh,
Alright, so I
Ken,
can move?
you go, dude. Yeah, you can move 30 feet or double if you want to run. Right? What was that?
Eh?
35 feet? Yeah. So you move 35 feet, which means that you cannot attack. So if that's all you're going to be doing, then we'll go with Aiden.
I can't see anything over there because I'm the one with light source. I don't know how they're seeing anything because I
Well,
have worked yet.
Mr. Drake said, no, Drake has got a very small field. He can't see shit. He's basically walking around in the dark. So if you're wondering,
So
yeah,
one,
you're
two,
actually you're actually being prudent.
four.
Those guys are walking around in the dark.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. All right.
Well, sure.
That ends my turn.
All right. So you can do the thing like that, right?
I know. I was just mapping out my thing.
All right. Okay,
How do you
Kenneth,
do that? Spacebar?
you click on your guy and then hit the space, 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 space.
Yeah, I wanted to
Alright.
like move forward one square at a time, so I didn't know what's in front of me, so I was using the light source. If I
Oh,
would have did
okay.
that, my guy would have just tipped around.
I got you. All right, Kenneth, you are next.
Well, I'm moving up another 20,
See, the thing is,
and I guess I'll do another spot check
yeah, Aiden,
because I
if
don't
you,
know anything.
I understand that you're like, well, how can they see? They can't see. Right now, they're probably gonna die. So, oh well.
Oh, they can see now because I'm close by now.
Yeah, but the thing is, the other guys might have crossbows and just start shooting at them, and they're like, "Where the fuck is this coming from?" And you don't know because it's completely dark. All right, so Kenneth, what's did you move and that's it?
So
That's it. Oh, we're having a horrible time with Skype tonight, guys. All right. Um. Oh shit, we dropped Ken. Let's just wait for a little bit. All right, now they're coming back. All right, you're back. You guys are dropping in and out.
I don't know. Skype's fucking up tonight. Then I'm gonna end my turn there, standing at the ready,
All right.
just in case.
Okay, Athena, what you got?
Alright, I am gonna move up 30. Hold on, I can't even see what it says. There we go.
Well, you're over here, by the way. So, all
Yeah.
right. 30 looks good. Now you can
Uh,
do something.
spot check.
Spot check. Spot it.
Right.
They're actually not
Probably
even.
won't.
Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Or actually, they're not even trying to hide, by the way. So if you can't see, that's because you just can't see. All right. So Lakotha are gonna start doing their Lakotha stuff, and they're gonna hit Athena, and two goes to Athena. So here comes one, two hits. One,
Oh, we're actually here in
two.
combat now, right?
Yeah. Do you hear the sound of?
There you go.
Yeah, that is a fumble for this guy up at the top. This guy
Oh, good
fumbles,
going. Nice
fumbles.
scouting.
And
Well,
both miss anyway, so.
Yeah, but there are.
Yeah, at this point, I didn't scroll up, but I would see these guys at this point. So
All right. So we got two crossbows on Kenneth, one and two. Ooh, one hits you. This guy over here hits you. Does 8 damage. And it's not too good, guys. But all right, that's it for my guys. Uh, Darken Master. Darken Master.
Draken,
Draken Master. Okay.
Draken masturbator.
All right. What?
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hey, why don't you create some macros for him real
Sorry, ignore that.
fast? Yeah.
I will. I just didn't have a chance to with this guy because you
Uh,
said you were full, so I did. I told him, so he scratched the character he had originally.
all right. All right. So go ahead and roll it again, Mr. Drake, if you are going to do an attack or whatever it is. Actually, you probably don't even know what to attack, so you better. You're probably just going to want to move, really, because you can't see shit.
You can just delay your action
Yeah,
and
I was
let me
trying
move
to move,
first. That
but I
way,
have the space bar set for the fucking initiative.
Mm.
you could just let me move forward.
All right. Well, let's go with Aiden. Let's go ahead and go.
Yeah, and let me go first. That way, you can just fall behind, so you could actually do see.
All right. Well,
So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I see the half orc. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did you take damage? I don't see no Lakota.
how do
You don't see a bolt sticking out of me?
a bolt?
Oh,
Yeah.
someone shot you.
Yeah. You actually see it on the macro. It says right there, Lakota attacks with a crossbow and hits AC 6, critical times 3.
Oh
It's
crap.
on the thing.
I'm guessing the Lakota have dark vision or low light vision or something because they don't have no light sources.
Correct.
Yeah, great. Well, they can be anywhere from who knows how far because crossbows fucking are snipers.
Uh-huh. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
you're done?
I guess I can make a run action and move up a little bit further.
All right.
All right, now I'm done.
Actually, you know what you when you said that, I just wanted to double check their vision, light crossbow. I don't want to roll some bullshit guys on you guys. I don't see special qualities, nothing. Huh.
They probably don't have dark vision then.
You are right. All right. Well, let me make this correct. Sorry.
So this entire time they couldn't even see half orc.
Well,
So him
yeah. Well, they've got well, they're not going to do their crossbow maneuvers until a little bit later. So go ahead and give yourself back that 8 hit points, sir, Mister Kenneth. Mister Ken.
and seeing how there was no combat, I wouldn't have came up here
All right.
because he's supposed
Well,
to be scouting.
yeah. Well, he's still scouting. He's eventually going to bump into them. So.
Oh, I can see him.
Oh, you can't see him. If they can see him, then they the Lakota can see him. So they've got the same type of vision. No, I'm sorry. You've
I'll
got
just
you have dark vision. That's right. So you can see them. If you want to move back, Aiden, you can move back and do
all right.
something different.
So I guess so. These guys did have light sources when they're at the beach because they didn't actually have dark vision.
Well, since you guys came up on them, they basically just bumped into you. So they weren't actually looking for you. You guys just came, towards them. So they weren't even looking for you guys
Hmm. All right, so I won't. I won't. I guess I'm staying back here until
until the
yeah.
fight starts.
So
All right.
actual combat guys. He's supposed to be scouting out and telling us what's going on.
All right. Thanks for the heads up on that. Appreciate it. All right. Well, Mr. Ken, you have the advantage since they can't technically see you.
All right, I will look back at the girl following behind me, Athea, and I'll tell her I see two, one at 12, one at 11. I will charge this one.
All right.
Well,
He
I'm
is
seeing
going
one
to
over
be
here at 3 o'clock.
he is
Shit
going to
whisper
be
back. I see one at 3.
All
oh
right.
boy. Well, he's going to be flat-footed for this, so that'll be 16 versus flat-foot.
And Flatfoot would be
Oh fuck!
armor class. Flatfoot is 13. Did you hit
8
13?
damage.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
Here's the
all right.
strategy here: turn off the
Not
lights and let the half ogre kill everything.
well. That's well. The thing is, he just made a Yelp, and so they know that something's going on. It's not like he's an assassin or anything like that. So he's making a shitload of noise. All right. So Aiden, now you can go. You did
All
I
hear the
still
right,
don't
so
know about you guys out here.
you did hear the yelp from the battle, or this guy, going up and charging and hitting this guy. It's not like he's a thief. He does. What kind of armor do you have, by the way?
Scale mail.
Scale. He's making noise, so he's not a thief.
mm,
He's making a
I'm
lot
debating
of noise.
on. I'm debating on. Do I go up there or do I wait until he actually comes back? Because maybe he just found like a guy, Solomon. Mm, I've seen how there's actually combat now. I guess I'll just take a defensive stance and get and do and move one and just. I don't know. I'm just going to take a defensive stance and stay here because I
Sure.
have no idea what to do because he's not saying anything. He's said he's going to scout and now he's killing shit. So I don't know what's going on.
All right. Well, there you go. So, who is next on the scene? Plus two. What
Drake.
is? Okay, go ahead and go, Mr. Drake.
I thought it was Athea's turn right after mine.
Oh, did I miss a Thea? Go ahead. Sorry, Thea.
Looks like
I'm
he
moving
and
over
Drake have the
here.
same initiative.
Well, one has a 1.1, and Aiden, you have 12. Ken has 8.4, and Athena has 8.2. So Ken actually goes before Athena.
Yeah, it's Ken. Never
Yep.
mind. I'll look at the names because
Uh,
Ken has the same last name as Drake's first name.
Oh, okay. All right. So go ahead and go, Athena.
uh,
My guy was named
charging.
before we knew Drake was playing.
24 versus AC.
Oh, that hits. Who are you hitting?
7 points of damage. This guy right here.
Okay. Well, pinging him again. I don't see it. Oh, that way. Okay. I got you. All right. That 7 damage. Good. Oh, you guys are doing all right. Okay. Basically, the new guy saved your asses, pointing out that these guys don't have dark vision. All right. So It's my turn, and this guy, who technically didn't fall because he didn't make an attack, is going to attack this person. So here comes my to hit.
Can I
With
even see?
Yeah, he can see. I mean, if these guys can see, these guys can see as
I
well.
have low light. You said they don't have anything. They're like, uh, what's their names back there?
Lakota?
Drake Master
Okay,
and them.
it's low light on a starless night. Where's the low light coming for you?
Yeah. Well, on just a
I got
regular.
pure dark vision, so I have no problem seeing.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm in the lamps low light.
So what's
So
he?
basically, they can only see like 5 feet in front of them.
Mm,
Okay, basically, I can see up to here with the
uh,
with the lamp low light.
yeah, yeah, you're right,
This is not
guys.
even.
Yeah, you're
That's
right,
not even
guys.
including mine, which is overlapping right here.
No, you're right, guys.
That's
You
a,
are. You
Where's
are.
the lamp? I have no lamp.
no, not
Aiden
you.
has
It's coming
Aiden
from
has lamps.
Aiden. This circle here is from Aiden's lamp.
How? He's way back there.
You can see like
Don't
twice as
ask me.
far in
That's
the
just
light. His light, my
Oh,
light,
okay.
it actually gets twice as effective for him because
yeah.
he's an elf.
Oh,
Where's
okay.
that light coming
Yep.
from? Oh, that is your light.
Aiden.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's like benefiting from my light, and he's still in darkness. It's
Okay.
basically how you use elf when
Yep.
and beat
Yeah, I
focus.
see. I see what you're saying. All right. Well, let me give my guys a 5 foot and see what I can see. I just want to make sure that I can see at least something. Well, I can hear something. So tell you what, let me just run up to this guy and do the attack. So he's gonna attack with a spear, and then here's my to hit, and he hits 18, which I
Yep.
hits 6
Yep.
Isn't
damage.
it? Hang on. Isn't there like a mischance because he's fighting in darkness?
No, that's in concealment. What you're thinking.
All right.
All right. So
Fighting in darkness, they
What?
still have some kind of a mischance.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not a.
concealment.
No.
If
It's
you're fighting it, if you're fighting in darkness without low light, dark vision, or whatnot, or you're beyond your low light's range, are considered to have concealment if they can't see through that.
well, that's true. That's true. But this is not concealment as in darkness spell, guys. So there's a difference between just
Still,
darkness. Yeah.
they have normal light vision, which means only within the lamp's range can they actually see.
Yeah, but have you guys ever walked in the Stardust Night? It's not like you are completely, you can't take a 5 foot in front of you and not know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I
Then,
can't. I can't.
He's right
Yeah, I
about
can't
that
even
yeah.
because
see my
I've done
hand.
it so
So,
many times. I can still see at least I can see at least
yeah, it's not like,
with the way my eyes work. I can see at least 10 feet ahead of me, even on
yeah.
All right. So
a cloud
All right,
filled
so
night.
let's go with that. And they hit long attacks with long spear, attacks with light crossbow. Well, actually, the long spear doesn't hit you, dude. I hit a 4 and 3. See that? 4 and 3 does not. That's not a hit. All right, so that misses.
Four is against the AC. Three would have been the damage.
Yeah, 4 would have been the damage. So I didn't hit. That's
Yeah.
just the macro I have set up. Forget about that 18. That's for the crossbow. So he misses you. So that's fine. This guy's gonna start hauling ass. He's gonna do a double or quadruple movement. He's gonna move hill, and then this guy's gonna move hill, and then this guy is gonna move hill. And why are they all attacking this guy? Because he's close by. All right, so
But then
Drake.
they see him.
Well, yeah, that's
I
they
got.
just he just killed one of their buddies, so it's not like he's a ninja. He's making a crap load of noise, guys. All right, so
I
Drake.
asked.
Oh, so he is
I
dead.
He is not dead yet. No,
I asked Drake, should we start moving forward? Because it seems like they're in trouble.
he's got 1 hit point,
Free
by the way.
action at this point. I
I'm not
would
too sure.
scream out attack.
Attack!
All right.
You got to
So
sound like a half orc. Attack!
1, 2,
I sound like a half
3,
orc when I get
4.
pissed off. Just ask Drake. He's heard me yell at people
1,
before.
2,
Attack!
3. Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm moving in.
All right, 4. You know you can move 6, by the way, right?
No, that's I just ran, so I already that's how far I can possibly move. And Drake, you're somewhere in that darkness, so I've seen how we're moving at the basically the same time. I think you're like following me or something, right?
Um, I don't know. Jack is a little on the, I think, laggy
Low
side,
side.
maybe. Yeah, so let's just move on without Mr. Drake for now until we goes to his turn, because he's lagging. You got to help your buddy out there, Mr. Ken.
I can't help what his computer does.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he's not
I'm not
answering.
lagging.
Okay. Well, then I think somebody just asked you a question, and I don't know.
Yeah, you're. I'm moving forward. Aren't you coming with me?
Yeah. I
Because
was
we
trying to
basically
do
have
the
the.
spacebar thing, but it's not working for me.
Yeah, just
Don't worry
just
about
move.
that. Just move your guy up.
Yeah.
You have to
Uh,
get him actually in the square before the space bar would actually work. It's retarded.
all right. Well, you guys both moved. Is that it? Because that's
Yeah.
This is okay.
So we can't do nothing else because they're way up there.
Okay, good. All right, Ken, it's your turn, bud.
All right, I got no choice but to swing on the guy that I charged into earlier. He is still considered flat-footed, I guess. He knows I'm there, but he can't see me.
Oh, they can see you now.
So,
Yeah, 'cause I see four of
son
them
of a
surrounding you.
bitch. Oh, you, fuck. Thanks a lot, guys. That's going to be a miss, 9.
Oh, they
And
can
I will
already
take
hit you
a
because they're next to you,
5
so
foot
it doesn't
step
matter.
back.
Yeah, that's not too good. You guys really definitely want to help out your comrade there. He's probably gonna get smacked. Maybe. All right, so we got Athena. What's going on?
Attacking the same one with my break. Yes.
How you
That
know where
misses.
Athena is?
All right. Armor class 14. Does that hit?
No, I rolled a 7.
All right. All right. Now my Lakota are gonna go, and here is one guy is. Well, he's not gonna move. This guy's not gonna move. This guy's gonna move. He's this. That's the one you've been kind of hurting, bruh. One, two, three, four. Okay. So this guy's gonna do well. Just 4 attacks. Here we go. One, two, three, four. And what do we got here?
Miss,
Nine
miss, miss,
misses.
miss.
Misses.
Miss. All right, you guys are doing good. Doing good.
You're not
And
gonna.
then
They're
and
not
then
gonna figure out a
Got
way.
lucky on that
and
one.
then we got this guy over here on Athena, by the way. So 2 attacks on Athena. One
Yeah,
and
Athena's
two.
not even my light,
All right.
so
So
she's still in complete darkness for them.
all right. So we got Athena. You got hit one time, bro, for 2 points.
Yep.
All right. Okay, we got a new round. So Drake Master, what are you up to, bro?
I'm not too sure. Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna run in there, so
Hey, yeah, let's wait for old Drake to, cause he's gonna have to start,
I know I'm gonna do.
doing stuff. Yeah.
With your speed, you could probably you could charge this one that's right next to me if you wanted to charge.
How many do you have over there, Athena?
I got 2. He needs more help than I do. Then again,
Yeah.
I have less hit
Alright.
points than him, so it's kind of a toss up there. He's got
Well,
I
more
only know
hit
where
side you
you
points, but he
are.
are.
also got more guys.
To be fair, I don't even see you, so I'm helping the guy I can actually.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
That's
Come over here.
All right. Well, that's
A
one,
charge, probably.
yeah, 40 charge sounds about right. Yeah. Well, you need to have a straight line for a charge, so that's not gonna work too well.
That was a straight line.
Well, this guy is right in front of him.
No.
You can take a 5 foot step and then charge.
Well, yes,
No, because if he takes a 5 foot step, he wouldn't be able to do the charge.
yeah, there is no, you can't charge and take a 5 foot step.
Now, he
Oh.
could charge this one here with no problem because he was right here. He
Mm,
was to the side.
no, let me show you guys what a charge is all about. So let
I know what a
me,
charge is. I'm just saying he was to the side. You're putting him directly behind him, but he wasn't directly behind him. He was to the side on the right. So he would have been able to go straight up to that one.
no, let me just again show you guys what a charge is all about. He is doesn't have the movement, guys. I mean, he's obstructed by Mr. Aiden. Regardless, I don't have the picture.
No,
no.
because he was over. He was over
He
on
would
this
he would
side,
he would have
right
been
here.
he would have
No,
been
no, no,
right
no.
here.
He
He
was
would
over
have been
here.
right here.
He was over. Actually, he was right there.
Charge.
Now, where the fuck was he?
He was on
He
this
would he was
side. He was on this
he would
side. He
he
Oh
could
would have
have
yeah, he
been
was
charged
on that
directly
side.
to
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He
yeah.
could have
Oh yeah,
charged
yeah,
into
yeah.
here and
Well,
made that attack there.
here's the problem though. This little thing has an indentation on it. Has a little lip on that little what looks to be like a little plaza. So that's not gonna work.
Really?
Well, all
You're
right,
saying I
guys.
can't go charge? You saying I can't charge
What's got?
somebody
There's
that's
no.
standing on a sidewalk
Yeah,
and I'm coming from the street, I still can't get to him.
touche.
The lift up would cause me
Yeah,
to trip or something.
no, you're right. You're right. Go ahead and do it. So where were you? And go ahead and charge.
Make your
Alright.
attack roll, Drake. You get a +2 to it. So just hit your sword. Then we add 2 to the
Oh
roll.
shit.
That'll be 14.1. How the hell?
All right. So that's
Ah,
6.
that'll be
Well,
8.
8. All right. Good try though. Yeah, you're right, guys.
Damn,
Hey,
Drake,
by the way,
you're about as useful as a cock flavored lollipop.
yeah, by the way, if Aiden, I'm usually like we try to play as much by the rules as possible. So if I'm ever wrong, you can just bust out the book and say, "DM, you're wrong," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, that's cool."
I
So,
was thinking that those were walls, but
I
yeah,
still
because
don't
you said
see. I understand DM what you're saying about the guy being there, but I don't see how an ally can hamper your charge. I'm still looking for that one because I believe there was somewhere I read where the allies don't hamper a charge.
well,
I'm still looking.
yeah, we can. Well, regardless, so let's go ahead and go, Aiden.
well, I do believe I have a straight line to go here
You definitely have
from
a
a
straight
charge,
line. Yeah.
and I am going to whack the guy right there
All right,
with
AC
a
14.
14,
That is a hit. So give me the
11
damage.
damage
11 damage. That he is
with an
dead.
uppercut swing.
All right. You guys are getting somewhere. Oh, by the way, guys, this is the lighthouse down here. If you couldn't figure it out. All right. So go ahead and go, Ken.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to swing on the one that I've been swinging on and hope I hit this little flat foot. Fuck. 19 versus AC for 10 points of damage.
Okay. He's
Ouch.
dead. All right, Athena. What's going on?
I thought it was this guy here.
Attack.
No. This guy is the guy that you've been hitting on. This guy
Oh, okay.
came around and did a little U-turn. He did this little number, something like that.
All right, that's fine.
All right, Athena.
Rapier.
AC.
17 versus AC. 9 points of damage on this one here.
Okay, he's dead. All right. Lakotha is going to attack Mr. Athena. So here's my guy to hit with a spear. AC 510 misses. This guy is going to he's going to do a grapple maneuver on Mr. Ken. So he's going to do a grapple, which is touch AC. What's your? Well, that's still bad. No, he
Don't you,
tried
does
to grapple.
him trying to grapple, doesn't that mean Mr. Ken get attacked to me on his ass because he's
That is
trying to
correct as
grapple
well. Yeah. So
while off the
he
feet?
he basically he's desperately trying to, and he's a spindly little, you know, fish character.
I think he just died.
Yeah, that he swings with a battle axe, so he's dead. All right.
Never
So
grapple a
A
half
13
orc.
hits.
well, yeah, that was a pretty good fight. I thought you guys were well. No, wait a minute. We still got this guy. So, all right. So that's it. One guy is left. All right. So Drake
Two.
Master. Oh no, yeah,
You
that's
got
right.
one
This
up here
guy.
by
Yes.
Kenneth.
Yeah, I couldn't see him. Yeah, go ahead, go. This guy right here.
Alright, I'm going to tackle him.
All right. All right. It's a miss. All right. So we got Aiden.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3. No, hang on.
All right.
4. All right, to get flanking on this asshole.
No flanking. You got to be completely
Yeah.
across from each other.
We are.
Unless you
No,
got
no, this guy, he's got to be over
Oh.
here.
gotta be over
Isn't
here.
flanking like attacking him from both ends?
No, here's
Both
Okay,
sides.
Drake, and him do flank the one in between them.
all right. Here's a flank. Got to be right across from each other, guys.
That's flanking
Oh,
a
you
large
mean like on
character.
the?
Yes,
Yeah. So you would have to
they
be
are
over here.
flanked.
Now, right here would be
No,
flank.
So
he's
basically,
a
this spot.
medium-sized character. They are flanked. If you take
Um,
from the
It,
middle and draw straight to Drake's, The line goes directly through the middle of his square. From the
Yeah, but
middle
he's
of
over here.
his square to the middle of Drake's square.
Wait,
He's over here though. He's over here.
I
He's
mean
over
over
here.
That's
there.
not
I'm
what
right
I'm
here.
seeing. I'm seeing him directly across from him.
Oh, is there something going on with my
Yeah,
computer?
me too.
Okay,
Yeah, he's directly across from me.
Oh, okay, well then maybe there's lag on my end because I thought he was over here. All right, well
Oh,
yeah, he's totally flanked then.
yeah. All right, so yeah. Too bad fighters don't get sneak attack, but it should still hurt.
You do get sneak attack if you were a thief.
I know, but I don't. So 18, 26. Oh wow.
All right,
Fighters, ouch.
all right,
So yeah, 11 damage.
all right. Good, he's dead. Now, Ken explained his +8. How did you get the +8?
I have weapon focus, a fighter with 16 strength, and I'm flanking. Flanking
16.
gives you +2,
Oh, that's
like
where the 8
charging.
comes. Right, I got you. All right. Yeah, basically, guys, you have to be. Well, we already figured it out. Okay, so uh, who wants to take care of the XP? Because I usually let one of the players.
What's the link?
Still one left.
Oh shit, my
There's
bad.
still
Yeah,
one
you one
left.
left. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's done, Ken. I don't know if you can run all the way over there, or you can just gonna let Athena take care of it.
Well, I'm going to get as close to it as I can.
All right.
Um, can long spears be thrown?
Yeah, it can be thrown. Yeah.
How far? Let's see here. That's
If
probably.
you got the link of that weapons that
I'm looking at it right now. Oh,
uh,
long spears are not throw weapons. No, spears are not long spears.
That's as far as I can get.
oh really? Let me check that. Spears, long spears.
Long spear is not a thrown weapon.
Oh shit.
Wait, what's the difference between a spear and a
Man,
long spear? There's like no damage difference whatsoever. So
Oh
one can be
fuck.
thrown.
the difference is a long spear gives you reach, and you can only attack at that reach. You can't be up adjacent to them, I believe. And a regular spear, you can throw, but
Huh.
does not give you the reach when you use it as melee.
Is this the fishman?
The fishermen have crossbow and long spears. So they were trying to do the crossbow at the beginning, but they couldn't see you guys, so they had to rush in with their long
Oh, what
spears.
kind of crossbows do you have?
They've got light
Well,
crossbows.
we still got to kill somebody.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
let's go
All
and
right.
go, Athena. Go ahead and do your thing.
Uh, 14 versus AC.
All right, that's hits.
5 points of damage.
All right, -5. All right, now the Lakota's gonna hit you, and 12 misses.
Nope.
All right, so we got Drake can go.
Probably just gonna sit here.
All right, Adian.
Well, seeing how my allies aren't screaming for help, I'm pretty sure they're winning. I'm gonna start looting.
All right, so you're gonna be moving, or what did you say?
I'm looting.
Looting.
Oh, looting. Okay. All right, so Kenneth, go ahead and go.
Of course, you know what he's going to do. He's going to charge. Closest square available to charge is going to be that one. Unhindered. Here's my attack. Oh, you're fucking shitting me, really?
All right.
Is that a +2 for charging?
That's with the +2.
All
I
right.
rolled
Wow.
a fucking 2.
All right. Go ahead and go, Athena.
But at least you can get the flank,
Uh,
is what you hear Kenneth scream out.
I,
Shifting over or taking a 5 foot step. I'm so used to 40 right now. So yeah, that hits. 2 points of damage.
all right. He is still not down. All right. So we got Lakota is gonna try one last hit, probably because it's probably gonna die now. Here's one last hurrah for the Lakota. Oh, he hits 4
Or who?
on
Who's he targeting?
the Athena. Athena.
Alright.
All right. So we got new round, Jackan, and are you gonna chill or gonna pass the torch?
I'm just gonna sit.
All right, Aiden, what's up?
I am going to start picking up long spears and crossbows and picking out basically stuff like that.
All right, and Ken, go ahead and go.
I glare at the creature and I say, "Your spear is now mine," as I swing, aiming for his throat. 14 versus Ace versus Flatfoot, because he's still in the dark,
All right,
for 5
well,
points of damage.
he is not flat-footed, but you do get your +2 for the flank.
16 for
16.
5 points of damage.
All right, well, that's a hit. And he is gurgling his last breath, and you see this fishman looking thing clutching his neck and falling to the ground, saying, my master will destroy." And that's
Fuck
his
your master.
my master will destroy. And you see his like fin hands, fin looking hands, kind of, trying to clutch his throat, and he falls over and dies. All right, so the experience is going to be done by this. I don't know. Do you want to take care of that, Ken, or I don't
I'll
know?
take care of it if I can get the link.
Okay, here is the link.
What's the loot from all the corpses?
All right.
Like
The loot
weapons,
is
ammunition.
the long spears, the crossbows, and as far as you found about 250 copper and 3 gold and 24 copper. I mean 24 silver. So let me write it down.
Uh,
So
yeah, you have a loot
Two,
thing for
three,
that.
four, five,
Like add like
six
all
of these
the
guys.
crossbows and long spears, like everything.
copper. Here is a loot table. I can go ahead and give you a. I'm not going to keep track of the loot,
What's
guys.
the CR? CR
CR is
one, I'm guessing.
one. CR is one. CR is one. No,
450.
I'm sorry. It's half. It's a half. CR is one half. One half. Sorry about that. CR is one
225.
half. Loot. And uh, there's going to be a loot table for you guys and all players. It
I
should
got
be in your
300.
should be in your handout.
6 CR halves for 4 else ECL ones. I got 225.
Four CR.
Did you calculate in the other two on the beach?
Oh yeah, the two on the beach. Forgot about those two guys.
No, I did not. I forgot about those.
All right, so yes, that's
Yes,
300.
that's 300. That's
all
300,
right.
yes.
Keep tabs on your XP, guys, because sometimes you'll be
Wait,
like,
how
"What?
much XP do we get?
300."
300.
Yay. All right, who's handling the loot? Is that go on the loot page on loot handout? Group loot.
Uh,
We already have loot.
we already got loot because Kenneth has taken one of these long spears.
No, I
Just
mean
so you
like the
know.
group loot. Like,
Who wants to keep track of it? I'll do the XP if somebody else wants to keep track
He
of loot.
can.
all right, all right. I'll edit the loot page then. Apparently someone. What's on the loot page right now is like someone else's campaign. Like, is that
Everybody can.
you're not doing it?
Anybody can loot. Anybody can
I know,
type.
but there's loot already on the camp. Is this like someone else's for someone else's campaign?
It says loot and there's nothing on it.
Yeah. Are you seeing something else?
Oh, I was doing like group loot. Never mind.
In the handouts, for some reason, you got like 2 sheets of full loot.
Oh, group loot. Oh, let me delete
Yeah, you
that.
got loot,
Uh,
group loot.
That is from the last campaign, with the one shot. All right, so there you go. Sorry about that.
All
You.
right, how many like
one
crossbows are
shot.
there?
Oh,
One per,
crossbows.
so
Six
8.
crossbows. Six crossbows. Six long spears. The 237 copper. The
How many
six.
bolts? Let me one at a time, please.
Uh, the 6 and 6 of long spears and light crossbows.
No, like how many bolts? like ammunition for the
Oh,
crossbows.
boats about 125.
125. All right,
Between all of them.
and 6 long spears. That actually 5 because he's taking one, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I'm snagging one because they can come in handy for reach.
How the hell you guys
I
getting this
believe
shit?
we're getting them off of the
Off
creatures
the
we just
thing.
killed.
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you see them?
We see them. You don't. You're blind.
Yeah. You definitely want to
Oh,
help.
I'm still in the dark.
Exactly. Now I'll explain a little bit more to you later, but don't even worry about it.
All right, how
No,
many
he.
gold?
You
No,
How
could.
wait,
much
I
gold?
ain't in the dark. I got Aiden behind me or in
Yeah.
front of
You.
me.
How much
You've.
gold?
How much gold? 6 gold and 23 silver. You can see, Draken. I'm looking at your character. You can see. I mean, you can't see like like the whole map, but that's the point. You can only see.
Well, when we loot shit and there's no other creatures around, I'm guessing we just go all like we actually just walk around and loot everyone.
Yeah. All right. All right. So
All right, that everything.
he, here's the
But
lighthouse, by the way.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
Althena's
is
walking over there.
that all the loot?
While they're all looting.
That's all the loot. Yes. 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 Correct.
All right, so yeah, lighthouse. Let's go look at the lighthouse.
All right.
I'll light up for one.
All right. Well, you definitely see the half constructed lighthouse.
Um,
You go around through to the opening
light-
side. There you go. And you see.
Just real quick, DM. Just real
Uh,
quick. I hate to do this to you, but I had to go look it up myself. Long spear, simple two-handed melee, critical times 3, type piercing, hardness 5 for a medium long spear, 5 gold pieces, 1d8 damage, 9 pounds, hit points of 10.
right.
A long spear has reach. You can strike opponents 10 feet away with it, but you can't use it against an adjacent foe. So anybody that got hit by the long spears from an adjacent creature technically did not get hit.
What do you mean they're adjacent creature? What do you mean somebody
That
who's?
all right? Anyone at
5
5
feet
feet.
away.
Basically, you have
Oh, you got to be
basically
10 feet
spears can
away.
only attack like 5
Ten
feet.
feet
Yeah, they're not
away.
halberd. They're not halberd. They're
And
spike chain.
Oh.
And also, just to let you know, in case you decide to use more spears, if you use a ready action to set a long spear against a charge, you deal double damage on a successful hit against a charging creature.
Oh shit, that's good. Good to know. So
All
basically, they
right.
just got to be 10 feet away for me to use the spear. Is what you're saying?
You would have to take
Basically,
a
Yep.
that
5 foot step back once
Oh,
we're
I
up on
got
you,
you.
yes.
yeah,
Okay.
that probably would have changed nothing because you guys would have just been a little bit further back, so it probably wouldn't have changed anything at all.
Yeah, but for future reference, we try to stay within the rules as much as possible. But yeah, that's good. Good to know for the future. Uh, we're pretty hardcore on the rules here. So you see an entryway, a doorway that goes downward. So basically, uh, you see some stairways
Going in.
that go downward. So let me grab all you guys and let me just
Oh
copy.
man, I was going to wonder if they're just going to wander around. I was going to
Oh
make some
yeah, you can
effigies
you
out.
can yeah you can wander around if you want. I don't have you don't have to go in there right
I
now.
was going to cut off some heads and stuff and make something, but oh well.
No, you can do that. I was just gathering your group so I could do a copy and paste. That's what I was doing. But whatever.
Right. Well, while they're like looting everyone, I guess I eventually, while all that was going on, I was going to use one of the long spears and cut off like the 4 heads of the guys we killed there, stick them on the spear, and stick the spear in the ground.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a
So
match.
yeah, I wanted to use one of the spears or something.
That is that's imaginative and very descriptive. Yeah, that's great. What is? Do you want to do anything else, or is that?
I
Great, I'm
I make
traveling
sure
with a
it's
psych sociopath.
no. I just like to insult what I kill.
All right.
These guys all bragging about their math. I just want to insult them now.
Sounds good to me.
They're dead. How much more could you insult them?
If more come out like coming into shore, they're gonna
Yeah,
see
you
the
can start
if
eating
you
them.
No,
I mean,
I
they
already
are
left.
fish.
I
You want
already
some
left
fish
one
fry?
on a try. I already left one on a try on the beach, and they come in here. Any more coming? They're gonna see the one on.
Hey, it's free
No.
sushi.
Yeah.
They're gonna see that they're like four of their buddies' heads on a spear on the ground there.
Uh, well,
Well, I'm gonna let them bleed out, and then I might grab hold of one of those bodies and take it with me because I do like a good fish fry every once in a while.
yeah,
Oh,
sounds.
I'm pretty sure we don't know what they are exactly. So I'm pretty sure that maybe counts them
Yeah,
somewhat.
that's yeah. All right. So, anything else you guys are doing out here?
Yeah, Drake Ryder
Yeah,
looks
I'm
at
eating
him.
fish
Just
and
looks
eating
at.
fries.
He's having fish and fries now.
All right,
Fish
Well,
and
I
very
guess
chips.
good.
I'll hold on to. I guess I'll just take all the rest of the loot with me until we because I'm pretty sure I can easily carry those spears and crossbows and
Uh,
stuff without being overburdened at all or affected by the weight.
sounds good. All right. Well, let's go into the Skull Keep. Let me just make sure I have it set up correctly before I pop you guys in there.
Oh,
All
during
right.
that entire fight, my guy was actually smiling.
Oh, okay. All right. So
So
you
yeah.
guys are in the keep now. Here we go. All right. So you guys are now in the inside the keep.
Where?
Actually, I'm sorry. Underneath the lighthouse, which is it's this basic area. So apparently, is where you guys want to investigate, perhaps.
I
You,
load up one of the crossbows.
all right. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. Let me put you back here. I didn't fucking put the dynamic lighting on this fucking map. So I got to do that real fast.
It
Um,
was on actually.
was it? Cause I'm
Yeah.
looking at it. No, no. There's what I was doing is you have to actually have the drawing around the area. So I didn't do that. So let me do that.
Yeah, I can only see the room we're in, and there's like walls all around us and everything.
Uh,
Or was that just black background?
yeah, there is the black background, but this won't take me but a
All right.
second, guys. Did
All right.
somebody?
Draken, you want a crossbow?
I think.
Yeah.
Just
All
kick me
right.
off,
So
why don't you?
All right.
all right. So how many bolts do you want?
How many can I take?
As much as you
There's
can carry.
120. There's 125. How many? I mean, there's quivers. So how many would you want to carry on you?
Uh, 40.
All right. So light crossbow is a 1d8 with a range of 80 feet. So yeah.
Almost done, guys. Sorry about that.
So it would be
Well, while you're doing that,
85.
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee or something, and I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Sounds
I
about
guess
right.
take 40 as well. So yeah. Um, Thea, do you want a crossbow?
No.
Um, all right. Ken, you want a crossbow?
No, I think he said he was gonna get some coffee. All right, I'm done, guys.
Uh,
So let me just put you guys back in the room. All right. So there you go. So you guys are in the underneath the dungeon or keep or under the lighthouse. Now this place is completely wet. Pretty much the whole place is soggy wet. There, the floor is wet. It's not to the point to where your feet are are dripping wet, but it's kind of like if you go outside in the street and it's been pouring the whole night, it's kind of like that. There's a little bit of there's a thin layer of water pretty much everywhere in here. The walls are dripping with water, and you hear the dripping of water throughout this whole area. So let me just see if I can find some dripping
All right.
water music.
Seeing how when Ken decides to go scouting, his ideal and everything went so horribly, I think I'll like to take the lead this time with the strategy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm guessing the fishmen, seeing how they can't see in the dark, will have their own light sources down here, right?
Yes, you're actually correct on that.
So basically, a light coming this way. I mean, if we're under a house and it's stone and everything, there might be a chance that they didn't hear the fighting.
Correct.
So, in a light source coming through, they probably think, must be more of us. And when basically, my ideal is moment we see fishmen, me and Drake can open fire as a ready action,
That's correct.
and hopefully we can take the fishmen before initiative.
Yes, that's correct.
That is my plan. Edge, are you sure you don't want a crossbow for this part?
Nope.
All right, so
I
then
can't
you're in
use
front
them.
then. They're simple weapons. Anyone can use them. There isn't a class in D&D that can't use a light crossbow.
Unless you choose not to take it.
All right, so yeah, okay, good enough. All right, that's good. All right, then you and Ken will be front line because if they come at us too fast, we won't be able to. We have to drop the crossbows and pull our swords and stuff. If you guys are in front, you'll be like ready action to melee shit.
Dropping is a free action, drawing is a minor unless you got a special feat or a special item.
I know, but if you guys ready action to attack them when they come at us, you guys will get the attack off first. Actually, no, they have reach weapons. Never mind, that probably wouldn't work.
Why do you think
Unless
I took
you're
a spear?
Yeah, okay, so, Ken, did you hear my idea,
Yes.
or were you gone?
I was gone. I was taking care of a little personal business and grabbing a drink.
Basically, seeing how the scatter went so well and your ideal sucked, kind of, I came up with a strategy that will prove we might be able to take down some of the fishmen once we get in combat before initiative. By me and Ken Drake and using crossbows as a ready action, and you a spear with a ready action, and the elves can be with ready action in case one of them is stupid enough to get closer. But odds are we'll probably get at least 2 or 3 attacks in before initiative or during initiative. Because if they
So, in other words, what you're
even if-
talking about is not really going to be
basically
too
kick
well
their ass
because if
before
they
they can hit us.
yes, but the problem is if we're in the dark, like I'm in the dark, I can get off of a good swinging pound before they have a chance to do anything.
Oh, the DM
Except
says
for the fact I'm not
guys
that
will probably
quiet.
they probably are going to have light sources down here because they don't have any other vision other than normal.
Sure enough.
So
But also, you got to think about this. You're talking about trying to become archers or snipers. That's fine.
I have high
But
dex.
they've probably also got a couple of snipers as well. So it'd be best for us, for people like myself, to get up in there. Those of us that can swing decent, get up in there, take out the archers, and then y'all just cover us by taking out those that are trying to attack us while we're trying to take out the snipers.
I was thinking like because ready action we'll be able to shoot first.
You can't ready action outside of combat.
Can't. Even though like we're prepared to fire and meet seeing a fishman.
Dude, joking over there.
Well, I just rolled a cigarette without a filter. Without a filter. No, you cannot ready an action outside of combat. Now, if we happen to see them, they don't see us. If we see them and they don't see us, yes, then you can get a shot off at that point. But if we see them, they see us, it's straight into combat.
All right, so you want to do the whole you want to move head first?
Well, we need to put somebody on the front line to be a meat shield, but that really boils down to being who's got the better ACs.
And who has more health? I'm looking at the barbarians.
That too. Where's a barbarian?
Oh, you're a fighter?
Yes. Why do you think I didn't go into a rage?
Wow, we have 3 fighters. Or 4 fighters. Oh, no, that's Swashbuckler.
Well, he's technically a fighter type. I thought he was a
The swashbuckler is about a fighter rogue combo. He's just more fighter than he is rogue.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Alright.
Technically, if you technically want to break it down, it's 4-part fighter, 2-part rogue.
Alright, so
I mean that's what you get. I mean, I run a game to where you can play whatever you want. If you're gonna have 4 fighters in the game, oh well. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
I would have been
Well, I got
Milo.
I got Milo Jr. ready to go just in case Kenneth dies.
I wouldn't mind being an artificer, but you said there's no artificers in this campaign setting.
And yeah, Forgotten Realms. There is an Eberron.
Yeah, but classes usually doesn't matter what setting they're in.
Well,
Class.
in the other campaign that I got pretty much anything: pixies, half orcs, minotaurs. But today I just kind of want to roll traditional, Forgotten Realms, traditional stuff. Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah. But I would have been a support range and a buffer for the party at that point. You kind of need it.
Well, I mean, a cleric would have been great. A cleric would have been great.
I have never played a cleric in my life.
I played
played
once
clerics.
and died
They're
in the
decent.
first encounter.
They're decent if you build them properly, and they're not supposed to be on the front lines like you like to be. I could tell. You're like me. You like being on the front lines. That's what hurts you with playing the cleric. Clerics are usually second line.
I like being front line with my allies. I don't want to run in there unless my allies are running too.
That's why I play barbarians so much, is because I'll charge right in. I don't give a fuck. My guy dies,
All right.
so what? I got 50 million more to go. Just takes a minute to
So
get ready.
basically, you want to scout out again.
Well, not necessarily scout out. If they've got
But
light
you
source
want-
down, if they got light source down here, no scouting. But if they don't have any kind of light source, we get some dark areas. Yeah, I think me going ahead a little
I
bit.
see a light source actually right now. There is light sources up ahead that isn't mine.
Has to be, because I got a big black spot right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I got a nice black spot. I got a nice black spot right here that I probably shouldn't have to have unless that's a wall.
Where's the black spot?
No, it's not.
No, this is the.
You should be seeing.
What black?
Yeah, there's light coming from this hallway.
Yeah.
So basically, you this black spot right here. That's the stairwell. Stairwell. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, he's talking about this one right here.
Oh, down here.
Yeah, this is like the end of. This is like the end of my light and
Oh,
the beginning
yeah.
of their light.
Yeah, I got you.
Our two
And
lights
with
are
the
like
dark-
ending
with
there.
With the dark vision, I should be able to see that still. So yeah, they got light sources. So I say we stay close together so we don't get too spread far out. But I would suggest putting at least 10 feet between each person.
Seeing how they have light sources, so I turn out my light source and we can move in and just surprise their asses. Like just pop out around the corner and just open fire.
I don't think there's going to be no shh with us. I think we're all wearing some kind of heavy metal armor.
Probably.
Except for me.
If
so
they
we go
don't
walking
know it.
through here, we're going to hear clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clink.
Well, they won't know if they didn't hear the fight outside. They may not know if we're friendly or not. They'll probably go, that must be from our buddies up from top. What are they doing? And then we pop around the corner immediately and start firing.
Possibly.
They don't know.
Well, that's where a good thief would come in. Good thief would probably.
Yeah. That's where Milo Jr. would be nice. But I would suggest about 10 feet apart.
Or my ninja. Or my ninja.
Well,
Ninjas
10 feet from
suck.
where
I've killed so many of them. It's not even funny.
All right. So you want me to dim down my light source any bit, or just keep 6 feet?
That's on you. When it really
I
comes
mean, they
down
have their
to
own
it.
light sources, but so
Yeah.
I doubt
You
they're
may
gonna
want
see
to
a little
keep
bit more.
it. You may want to keep it handy. We may end up in a couple of dark spots, so keep it handy.
All
all
right.
right. So you make a listen check.
All of us.
Everybody.
Okay. I will now roll a listen check.
I'm not even gonna bother. I got a +1. I ain't gonna get shit.
I got a plus
Uh,
2.
Yeah, nobody's
Yeah,
getting
no
it.
one's gonna get shit. Just you might get a lucky roll. Come on, roll.
Well, I think everybody's rolled. Yeah.
How'd you get a plus -1?
I have 8 wisdom. Normal wisdom for a human.
So you just do
Just trying to.
-1.
Yeah, you don't have to put the plus in
You
there.
don't-
So you hear better than all of us, except we're still missing Drake's. The attack is going to be D20 plus your Dex modifier, which is going to be a 1. Your damage is going to be D8, and that's all you get for the damage on that one.
All right. All right. So what's going on, guys? What are you doing?
Elf, do you want
I
a long spear along with the half orc by any chance? We still got some spare long spears.
No,
I'm carrying
I'm good,
I got my
bro.
long spear out at this point. Hey, where the hell did my macro go for that? It didn't go in there.
All right.
DM.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. You. I already told you what happened with you.
I am'd you something back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm moving forward.
I know. I'm falling 10 feet behind you. I don't know what Draken's doing. He hasn't moved yet.
I'm gonna follow.
All right. And you hear, and you hear the light and the Lakota pretty much coming from both sides. If somebody would have warned you, then you would have known that. But oh well. All right. Round 1.
Actually,
Right.
TM, I keep seeing this, and I probably should have said something earlier. I apologize. I didn't think about it. For some reason, my initiative is rolling 4.4, and it should be 1.1. So I need to change mine -3.
Oh
So
yeah.
it'll be 8.
Yeah. You can go into your macro and change it if you want.
I don't know
Okay.
how to get into that macro. That particular
Open up go to your character sheet and then go to the abilities section. So let me go to Ken.
Okay, I'm going abilities.
Ken,
I'm in the abilities.
abilities, then go. You don't see an initiative button there on the right side?
I see the initiative button.
If you
Okay, I see the little
hit the little check mark and then change that
pencil.
4.4. Yeah. Little pencil thing and then change the 4.4 to whatever you want.
All right, got it.
All right. What's this? It's still saying 4.4. Did you change it?
I just changed it. Let me test it and see if it's going to work.
What should it be? I'll change it for you. 1.1, do you say?
Should be 1.1.
All right, there you go.
I didn't see anywhere for it to save, so I had no clue. All right, let me try
okay.
it
Yeah, try it now.
one more time. There we go.
All right, and my Lakota, our initiative. Yes, go round. Okay, Ken, you go first.
All right, I got long spear in hand. I don't see anybody, so you know what? I'll be the bait. 5, 10, 15 feet out. I now see them.
All
Wow, I
right.
see quite a few. And I will ready action. The first one to come within striking distance of the long spear, I will swing. I will stab at it with the long spear. Try to turn it into fish kebab.
All right, sounds good. You can see a lot, Mr. Half-Orc. All right, Lakotha are going to be. You hear them scream as soon as they see Ken, and torches come their direction as well. So they move. They move this. Are they moving all the way? They're doing a double movement. So we got one here, and here, and here. And then you got. And they have torches with them, so I'm just going to put a torch whenever they get to where they want to go.
All right, he
And
gets there and I attack.
all right,
22 versus AC.
Hold it. If they're
7
holding
points of
torches, they
damage.
can't use their long spears then.
no, they're
'Cause they
they're
need
only
They wouldn't be able to
running.
use.
They're only running right now, so they're not attacking him yet.
Basically, they have to drop their torches before they can use their long spears, because long spears are two-handed
Yeah,
weapons.
they're gonna drop, but I just want to put. God damn it! I want to put the torches in there with you guys so
Yeah.
you can see. Here we go. So they got a
So
torch
because of being
here.
two-handed,
Got it
I lose
here.
2 points of AC. So I'm down to 15 AC
Okay.
at this point.
Oh, so the place is now being lit up with these Lakotas running towards Kenneth with torches in hand, screaming and hollering, yelping and yapping, and they're going into a frenzy. All right, Athena.
As a free
Uh,
action, I'm going to
Alright.
holler back to the rest of the group and tell them that I
That you're
see
gonna die.
two. I'm going to holler back to the group saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to holler back to the group and say, I see 8 of them.
Oh yeah, the other guys can't
Why'd
see.
you run in there?
He didn't know there was 8 of them. He just kind of just walked in there.
My
I had to
God.
draw them out. I had to draw them out so y'all could start shooting at them. Don't worry, I got a plan.
We can't shoot at them. They're all in cover from us.
Don't worry, I'm bringing them your way.
All right. Oh, I missed.
Oh, go
Sorry about
right
it.
there and stop.
Yeah,
That's
Athena.
all I can do.
All right. And Aiden.
Ready, action, shoot the first fucker I can actually see.
Hey, Ken, you remember I've been trying to get you to this place since the last campaign. You guys never bothered to come down here.
Yes, I know, and I wanted to come
Yeah.
down here so badly. Nobody wanted to listen to me.
Yeah, this place was. Man, I've had this thing running forever.
Let's not go for the dragon horde because there's no telling what's guarding it. We'll probably get killed trying to get to the dragon horde. Oh no, we're gonna make it. Everybody dies.
Yeah. Oh well, let's go ahead and go, Mr. Draken. Oh shit, I missed. No, they already went. Draken, go ahead and go.
Draken, get next to me and ready action to fire on the first fucker, because if you run in there with him, you're probably going to get surrounded in something. But just ready action, so the first guy that we can actually hit will pop in, and we should be able to hit him while getting penalties. At which point, we'll probably have to switch weapons.
All right.
But we may be able to
Alright.
stop him from getting hit by like
Not the
one or
way.
two of these
Not
guys.
the way I'm planning on it. So if y'all just wait a minute, you're gonna see what I got going.
I'm gonna see you.
I know, but we
Alright,
might
I'll
as well
just
get some
sit here.
shots off before.
I'm saying I'm gonna holler out bottleneck coming.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're going to try to shoot some of these guys before they hit you, so you don't get hit as much.
Exactly. So don't worry.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and go, Mr. Draken, and we're kind of waiting for you.
He moved up. I don't know what he's doing after that. You might have to take the mic off and speak to us there, bub. Listen to what the
I'm
rest.
sitting here with weapon ready.
Yeah,
So you're
like I said, I
You're gonna
said
ready
something.
action.
Yeah, we're both ready to action with the crossbows.
All right. Well, it's gonna be a new round then. Kenneth.
All right. You know what? If yes, you do. Go ahead. I don't care. 5, 10, 15. You get an attack of opportunity off
No.
of
Oh,
This one
Well,
here.
actually, if
if
you
he
would
has the long spear.
have
No, he doesn't
boom,
have the long
boom,
spear
boom.
out. He's still.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah,
have it
he
yet.
doesn't
Yeah.
have the long spear out yet. So no, he doesn't get it. All right, then I will long spear attack him.
All right.
Oh wait, can I? Can I? Hold on. Can I?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
15. No, I cannot.
Oh.
So I will ready action as soon as he gets in range. I will attack
Oh,
him,
we're doing
which will be
that
about the
measurement.
time.
Yeah, the 3.5 is 7.5 for diagonal.
So
So
that's
that's
15 there. I would have gone. I would go back one more square. There we go. As soon as one of them comes within reach, I will attack it with the long spear.
All right, Lakota are gonna attack Mr. Ken. So they're gonna drop their torches, take out their spears, and this guy's gonna move forward.
Hang on.
Oh no, wait, that wouldn't have counted.
I will attack first before you get off your attack. See if I can kill him, so you don't waste your ready action yet.
Well, I did say as soon as he came within reach, so that would be the 15 there. It would go simultaneous, mine and yours at the same time.
All right, well we'll do yours first. So 15 hits. So 10 damage. Oh, he dies.
All right, I'll shoot the next one then.
And then this guy does his attack as well. So to hit. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's a critical, bro.
Who's he
He
attacking?
died.
Yeah, it's a simultaneous attack. So he
No,
ready to
he wouldn't
attack.
have ever got. He wouldn't have got the chance because my ready action would have went off before he made his attack.
Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah,
there you
ready
go.
actions go before standard attacks.
All right. Well, this guy's gonna move forward, and he's gonna stay right there.
I shoot him.
All right. All right. So
So,
go
yeah.
ahead and hit. All right.
I miss him.
And now he's gonna.
Draken,
Can I
you
shoot
shoot him. Yeah, your turn.
Possible critical.
Critical.
Roll to confirm. D20
shit.
plus Dex. D20 plus 1. Beat his AC. It's a critical hit. Come on, Drake. Critical, this motherfucker. Put a bolt right through his eyeball.
All you gotta do is
Alrighty. So what do I gotta do?
Roll a D20 plus
1d20
1.
just hit that button again. You created a macro for it. Just hit the button again.
Yeah, just hit it again.
All right. It's a miss. So 3 damage.
So 3 points. Okay,
Alright.
Drake, just real quick explanation. Anytime you see the green over your attack like that, that means you rolled a natural 20, which is an automatic threat and critical. You have to roll
Well,
again
actually,
to confirm.
like crossbows, crit with a 19 as well.
Alright.
Right. So you do definitely. We know if he hits a 20 or a 21 with the crossbow, it's a threat and critical
Oh, he's got to roll.
because he's only got a +1.
Oh, he's got a +1. I got you. No, actually, if he rolls a 19 or a 20, it's a critical. He doesn't have to get. He doesn't have to have the +1 on it. So
Right.
19
I'm
or
just
20.
saying, if the total number comes up 20 or 21
All right.
for the final number in that box,
Shit.
then we know he rolled a 19 or a 20.
Oh, I got you. All right. So these two guys are gonna hit Athena. So here goes 2 hits. 1, 2. So this guy over here hits. So there you go. 17, I think hits. Yeah, 17 hits for 4
Yes.
damage. All right. So they're coming on you guys. They're coming on you guys. You also hear the screeching of more coming over here from this direction. All right, so the Kotha are that's it for my guys. All right, Athena, what's going down?
Oh, I'm moving back.
Free action.
Oh,
Kenneth says to the rest, move back so we can bottleneck them better. Make them stack themselves on top of each other.
All right, is that it? All right, well then.
Moving back my full speed, basically.
All right, so Aiden.
So back-
If
If he's moving back his full speed, then them two get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
No.
So
No, if you take a 5-foot step back, then move, you won't.
you
No,
can
if
take
you
a
take a if you
5.
take a 5-foot step, you can do no other move action except maybe draw a weapon or draw a
Isn't that
potion or
isn't that
something like
like
that.
a tactical retreat or some rule
I
about
think you.
that?
Tactical retreat is a full round
It's,
action. 5-foot
yeah,
step,
yeah,
you can take no other move action. No, you cannot move after taking that 5-foot step.
Yeah. So whenever you take a 5-foot step, that's all you can really do. Now you can do a full. You can do a withdrawal action. Yeah, I think that's what you're thinking of.
yeah.
Withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Tactical retreat, withdraw, same thing,
Yeah. So that I don't get a. I
and
don't get
that's a
a.
full round.
That's a full round. I don't get any attack of opportunity. All right. So Drake, go ahead and go.
Uh, wait, what about
I
my
can
turn?
attack,
What happened
right?
to me?
Oh shit! Did I miss it?
I
Yeah. Go
didn't.
ahead and go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and go.
All right. Let's see here. I'm getting these two just came out of combat, so I could shoot them all out in a precise shot. Or does not? Does precise? Do I need precise shot?
Yes.
All right.
Or
Precise
else.
shot. Precise shot is only used when you're attacking somebody who's in melee combat, which means they're right next to one of your allies,
What about
and it negates the
the reach
negative
weapon?
4.
Yeah. You don't need
Reach weapon
I'm
precise.
talking.
does not reach weapon does not hurt with precise shot. Precise shot, you
So
still don't need it
I
because
don't
they're
need.
10 feet away.
Oh, okay. So
It's
only
only
5
when they're
feet in
5
melee
feet away
combat.
from yes.
All
All right.
right. Here. What's the reload speed on a light crossbow again? Is it reaction or move
Like
action?
crossbow reload speed is a move action.
Can I do a move action and step? Can I reload and step back at the same time?
No, you can only do one
Yes,
move action.
yes,
He can only do
yes. He
it.
can do a 5-foot step and reload and still get his attack. He
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
that.
That's because
All
you're
right.
taking a 5-foot.
Thanks.
So yeah.
All right. So
Yes.
I take a 5-foot step, reload, and I fire at this guy.
What's the range on your
80
Light crossbow
feet.
is
80 feet.
All right. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and go.
Yeah. So 12.
All right. It's a miss. And next
I am
round.
not. Oh, come on! This crossbow doesn't want to hit anything.
Well, you guys are first level. You just that's the way it is. First level. All right, Ken. Go ahead and go.
all right. I'm going to take a 5-foot step back as soon as I get it back on select. Take a 5-foot step back. I will ready action. As soon as somebody becomes within range of me, I will attack with the spear, trying to make fish kebab again.
All right. All right. The Colts are fucking all doing the Matrix move, Agent Smith style. You know how Agent Smith was fucking running through the door? That's what they're doing.
13 versus AC.
All right.
Oh, God, tell me that hits.
13. Well, you already know it's 14. So.
Yeah, God damn it.
All right. So
That'd have been nice if that hit.
we got 2 on Mr. Ken. Oh, this is not good, bro. All right, here we go. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And they both miss. And now Mr. Kraken is going to get a hit. He also misses. God damn, they suck. All right, well, these guys are in
we're
the
sucking
way.
too.
They're pretty much in the way, so that's it for my guys. But you do notice that
If you guys want to suck other guys, that's your business. I don't want to hear about it.
they're not doing too hot. Okay, so Athena, go ahead and go.
Like I should have bought some javelins.
That's why when you build a fighter, you either go with throwing axes or composite bows.
I know, but I
I'm
didn't
just
have the
gonna
money
ready
for a
action
crossbow.
if anything.
I did. I got a +1 composite, and I got a +4 fucking strength.
I spent most of my money on a masterwork bastard sword.
All right. All right. Well, who is Athena is done her thing.
Doing
So Aiden,
something.
I
Wait,
don't know.
what's she doing?
I don't know what she's doing, but
She loaded, she fired, and she took a 5-foot step. So somehow we got mixed up somewhere. Althea, it is your turn. You did not do anything.
yeah, I'm just like.
That's because everybody talked over me.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready in action in case someone comes in my threat range.
All right, Aiden.
Well.
Oh, by the
I'm
way, guys,
debated.
do we have a curfew? Does anybody just got to go to sleep at 12 or something? I don't know.
No.
I just got to go to sleep sometime in the next 24 hours.
All right. Okay, good. All right. So
we got plenty of time.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to check. All right, Aiden.
I'm debating. Keep using the crossbow or switch to long spear and go on the front line with.
Well, think very hard about this because you might die. You're having a good time now, but once I start rolling them 20s and 19s, you're not going to have a very good time.
Yeah, I guess.
Back here.
Well, because I'm gonna have to sacrifice a attack turn to get in position for that, so I might as well just take a 5-foot step back and fire.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun right now, but once you start getting them 20s to hit you, not going to be too much fun.
And never mind, I hit nothing again.
Yeah.
It's not going to roll higher than a 14.
All right, Draken.
All I need is I have like a 50% chance of hitting these bastards, and I can't hit it.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
Well, you got to roll above a 10. You'll be all right. Yeah.
I just
attack
needed
the one
10.
right here. Alright. So, let's see.
That is a hit, bro. And who are you hitting?
Knock that shit off.
One right here.
Yeah, just put your.
Just click and hold. That causes it to ping.
All right, this one.
There you
All
go.
right. Pretty good.
And
4
notice
damage.
he's got the pink square. That tells me a lot about him.
All right. Well, we got a new round here, guys. Kenneth, what's going down?
All right, free action. I holler back to the rest of the party. Push them back or keep them where they're at.
All right.
As I wait for responses.
Well, you seem to be the leader of the group. Might as well just do what you think is best.
Well, I definitely want to protect the party, so I will drop the spear, take a 5-foot step, drawing my battle axe, and I will attack this guy. How I ended up the leader, I'm not sure just yet. 24 versus AC for 5 points of damage.
Don't you need a BAB above a 1 to draw and...
You need a BAB of 1. Minimum 1.
All right. All right, so...
Or the quick draw feat.
All right. Well, I don't think you have the quick draw feat, but all right.
He took a 5-foot step, so basically that was his move action and then attacked. And dropping a weapon is like a free action.
Yeah, but
and
the thing
you can
is...
draw a weapon as a free action while taking a move action. You can draw a weapon as a free action.
All right. So that's definitely a hit. And
5 points of damage.
5 points. What's the 20-31 for?
That's critical.
All right. So who are you hitting?
That's if I hit a critical. The guy right beside me.
This guy?
This one here.
All right. Yep. So 5 damage. 5. Okay. We got Lakota. This guy's going to do his little flanking maneuver, which gives him a +2.
He can't attack at that range.
That is correct. God damn, you're right.
He can, but it would be an unarmed attack, which would allow me an attack of opportunity.
Shit. Oh, he's going to drop the spear and take out his dagger. So...
Oh, they have daggers? Nice.
Yeah. So we got flanking. Here's my... It's not a spear, guys, so forget about that. He misses. He still gets the same pluses, though. I mean, for, +1 if he had whatever. So here's the second attack for the flank. All right, that one hits. And
for the flank?
This guy over here with the flank.
So he dropped his spear and drew a dagger standing right next to me?
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity. Damn it,
No,
and I
no, no,
miss.
no, no. How are you getting
Drawing
attacked?
drawing a weapon while adjacent to an enemy with a melee weapon causes an attack of opportunity.
Well, there you go.
So you would have hit one of them, unless you have combat reflexes.
Yeah, that's
No, I got
correct.
the attack. I got the attack of opportunity because this one dropped his weapon and moved while drawing his dagger. The other one just dropped his
Right.
weapon and drew his dagger.
Yeah,
So he
he's
hits,
right.
which is a 1d4, not a 1d8.
Yeah, I haven't done the damage. I'm still looking. I just want to double check for the drawing weapon. I'm pretty sure you're right, but I just
I will go look it up for you.
Look, I'm pulling. Now that I'm pulling knives and stuff, I can go in there, run in there, while I can attack Dom 2 on myself now.
Pterodactyl.
Sweet.
Yeah, we're pretty big on the rules. So I mean, the more we remember this shit, the better it is for the future games. Because if we just ignore it right now, then it's going to come up again, and we're not going to remember. So that's why we always
Are
want
you
to.
going to have somebody in here that knows the rules a little bit better? They're going to bring it up, and then you're going to be looking at it and like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so it's always better to nip it in the bud. But I can't find that.
I'm looking up attacks of opportunity because it has it listed under
Drawing a
that
sheath
one.
weapon, drawing a weapon in combat, blah, 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 action for objects. Oh shit, I found it. Here it is. I'll give you guys a link. It's down in the bottom. Oh, it's about, well, actually 2/3 of it. Move actions, and it says of attack of opportunity on the right side. Drawing, sheath a weapon, drawing a weapon. No, sir, you are incorrect.
What?
It says right there, draw a weapon. No.
Because I could have swore drawing a weapon was attack of opportunity. Doesn't matter. I missed anyway, so.
For future reference. If you have a base touch of 4 or higher, you can combine these actions on regular. If you have 2 up and feet, well, he doesn't have all that. All right, well, you are incorrect, and that's why we look these rules up. All right, so
Draw a hidden weapon? No. See sleight of hand skill. Drink a potion. I'm looking for another table. Maybe, here we go. Draw a weapon? No. Load a hand crossbow or light crossbow? Yes. Move a heavy object? Yes. Pick up an item? Yes. Sheath a weapon? Yes. Stand up from prone? Yes. Retrieve a stored item? Yes. Move? Yes. Control a frightened mount? Yes.
All right, here's my 1d4. Here, let me just roll. All right, here's the damage. 4 damage. And okay, so
How
that's
are you doing HP?
what do you mean, HP? For the first level, you're max.
No. Like, how you doing on like the half walker? Like, is he actually
I'm a quarter.
starting to get?
I'm a quarter down. Shit.
Oh, how are you doing in HP? Okay.
So you're not half yet. You're not bloodied.
I'm third. I'm a third down. I have 12. I just took 4.
All right. Here comes this guy over here with his drawn dagger. So here's it to hit. He misses. This guy's going to draw his dagger as well. And here comes it to hit. 16. I don't know if that hits. Yes, it does hit. And here's my dagger damage for the 1d4. 3 damage for the dagger. And then this guy's going to move. It's going to move here. And he's going to draw his dagger as well. So here comes one more attack. Ooh, he fumbles. So he's on the floor.
He's prone. Good.
Prone. All right, that is it. Athena, your buddy is being gang raped. He's like a white girl in a basketball court. He is going to get hit.
For reference, I am going to drop my crossbow and go in there with my sword on my turn.
All right, Athena, your buddy's having problems.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
You're down a couple of hit points. How did you get so? Oh yeah, you got hit and then moved back. Ooh.
I took damage in the last fight and I haven't healed yet.
Yeah.
And then I took some more in this fight.
All right.
Attacking this guy here. Well, against the wall. The guy.
14. Oh.
22, so 4 points of damage.
You just killed him. All right, somebody's doing something. All right, Theen. Aiden.
Drop the cross, draw the sword on the move and stuff, yada yada, and I'm going to whack this guy with my bastard sword.
Yeah, knock it out. 14 armor class.
Yep, and I have a lot easier time hitting people with melee because of my Wilkinson's masterwork.
That's well, good for you. That's a hit.
19. Yay! You finally hit something. Yay! I just splattered his brains over the wall.
All right. He is dead ski. All right, I was about to do a flank on him, but oh well. On my next round. Okay, Draken Master.
Now, can I
Freaking,
shoot my crossbow through Athena?
No,
Yes,
no,
you
no, no,
can.
no, no. They're you get a penalty. We're in
He's going
melee
to take a
combat 5
minus
feet now.
4. He's going to take a minus 4 because they're in melee combat with me. But
However,
yes, he can
if you
still
drop the
shoot.
crossbow and bring out your melee weapon, they don't have the long spears out no more, so you can actually get into melee combat and whack one of them now.
Which you'd have to go
Wow.
right beside me, right underneath the one with the sword.
Yeah.
That's the only square you'd be able to get to without squeezing. So technically, this guy over here squeezing should have had a small negative to his AC. Because he's flat-footed.
Yeah, but since the map is not just, I mean, I could have moved the map a little bit over. So
Is this hallway
So if I move,
where wide actually?
you're not going to be at a negatives if you move like right there. So don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Move further than that.
Yeah.
Move over this dead guy's corpse and attack.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. All right. Let me move the dead guy.
Oh, now he's dead.
All right.
alright. Now I can
Now
use my sword.
Now you guys know that walking over dead bodies is difficult terrain, which is twice the movement. Yes, it is.
Because a dead body cannot block you from doing a charge. Therefore, a dead body should not be considered a difficult terrain.
No, the dead body can prevent you from a charge unless.
No, it can't. I was go back up and read what I posted about the charge. When we had that little discussion earlier, I posted a big ass link about it.
All right.
And it straight out says that a dead body does not. Oh shit! It's too far back. You'd have to go into the archive. But it straight out states that a dead body does not prevent a charge.
Oh yeah, and where's the link for that?
I would have to go look it up again.
What about two dead bodies in the same square?
It doesn't. It just says a dead body does not prevent a charge, whereas an ally does.
Well, we'll look it up later because there is no charge guide right now. So Draken, go ahead and go. Do what you got to do. You moved, and now what are you doing?
All right. I moved. Now I'm gonna attack with my sword.
All right.
I gotta admit, this is one of the reasons I like playing D&D with Nelson, because he sticks by the rules and doesn't bring no homebrew rules in. Though I do kind of wish he would allow one homebrew class.
Oh no! The more we know, the better players we are. So when you play another campaign, you're like, oh, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. All right, so that hits, and you're doing what? This? You hitting this guy?
Yep, the one straight in front of me.
All right, so he is a -3. And right, so we got new round, Ken.
Okay, here it is. Second, if any line from your starting space to the ending space passes through a square that blocks movement, slows movement, or contains a creature, even an ally, you can't charge. Helpless creatures don't stop a charge.
Didn't you just say
a dead body is a helpless
body?
creature? A dead body is a helpless creature.
Oh, well, where's the
helpless
link
creatures don't stop a charge.
Well, that could be a homebrew wiki.
DNDwiki.com. No, it's the straight out rules.
Yeah, but give us a link.
Research this one. I'm giving it. Give me a second. Where's my paste? There's my paste. There it is. It's right at the end of the first paragraph. Under moving during a charge.
Charging. the second paragraph, moving through melee gets you +4 strength, even if you extra moves.
It's under the same one where it says you must have a clear path towards the opponent and nothing can hinder your movement, such as difficult terrain or obstacles. Here's what it means to have a clear path. First, you must move to the closest space from which you can attack the opponent. If this space is occupied or otherwise blocked, you can't charge. Second, if any line from your starting space to the ending space passes through a square that blocks movement, slows movement, or contains a creature, even an ally, you cannot charge. Helpless creatures do not stop a charge.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
And
go.
that is System Reference Document Combat.
So
All
anything laying on
right.
the ground, basically.
Yeah, helpless is somebody who's paralyzed or held or anything like that. All right. Well.
Paralyzed, held, unconscious, dead.
Uh
They're all
huh.
helpless.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
there you
I
go.
will attack. I believe it was this one you attacked Drake.
Yeah.
So that would
Yeah, it
have to be
was.
the one that'll have to be the one that I would have to attack.
Why don't you attack the one on
And
the
you know
ground
what?
that has like a
Oh
This
yeah, I
guy's
forgot we got
gonna.
one on the ground over here. Yeah, I forgot he was
you
on the
got
ground. So
you
I'll
get like
attack
a
him.
+4 to hit his ass.
+4 to hit him, but I am grabbing my axe and swinging double-handed, which is going to give me strength and a half for the damage. So it'll be another +2 on damage if I hit. That is 16 for 9 plus 2, 11 points of damage as he's on the ground, plus the 4 to the attack, making it 20.
All right.
20 for 11.
As you slash him with the battle axe, he picks up his arm, and he screams out, "Beelzebub, you will die!" And then he says, "Actually, that's not the right. It's not Beelzebub. There's another creature that I will tell you. You will probably figure out later." But anyway, he is completely dead, and you
Oh,
have
man.
killed him.
I will then take a 5-foot step back because I've got to equip my shield at this point.
All right. So
So next round,
Lakota,
that's what I'll be doing.
right? Lakota, 2 attacks on your buddy since you are just moved back. So here comes 1 and 2, and they both miss.
Wow.
Oh, that's fucked
You
up.
should have just stayed there.
Well. All right.
I couldn't take the
Athena.
chance. I'm hurting.
Athena.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to go in and risk dying or pull back and let the other two. I'll let the other two. They're better off. So I'm just pulling back here.
Tell me you've
And
got
my
a
turn.
ranged weapon.
No.
Oh,
The
you're the
elf
worst
did not take a
swashbuckler I've ever
crossbow
met.
or a spear when I offered her. So yeah.
Worst swashbuckler ever.
Ducks. Gotta be
All
more
right.
aggressive, Elwin. You know, ever since
My
we got this new rules lawyer who put him in his place, he's been very passive for some reason. I don't know why.
Who's that?
We had this new guy. Oh, well, you're in the camp. What the hell am I talking about? The
Kenneth
rules
Shadell.
lawyer. Yeah, you're
I don't remember who it is.
the new
I just
guy.
thought I've been studying I just
The
been really studying the
sorcerer.
rules.
Yeah, the new guy.
Oh,
The
him.
new
The
guy.
sorcerer.
He's been.
I've just been really
Sorcerer?
studying combat lately, so.
All right.
all
Well.
right. So my turn.
Yeah.
All right. I equip my shield as I take a 5-foot step.
If you're equipping your shield, it is a full round action. So the only thing you could do
Correction.
is take.
I two-hand my bastard sword because I have not been doing that the entire time. And I fucking power attack. Is this guy injured in front of me?
You have to have the power of attack feat. Do you have the power?
I
Attack
do.
Feat? All right.
Okay, I do have a question for you. Once again, since we try to go by the rules, do you have the exotic weapon proficiency bastard sword feat?
Yes. That's why I've been using it
Oh,
one-handed this entire time.
Okay, a lot of
I
people
know how
don't
to play a
remember that.
fighter. I actually, yeah. If I didn't, I
Well,
would
a
have
lot
used
of
a
people
great
don't.
sword and would have been killing people.
Yeah, well, a lot of people do not remember that particular rule.
Don't worry, I know how to play a fighter. I actually have, I have his beats and everything planned out. to level 9. Actually, level 6. There's still 1 feat I can take. I haven't decided on that one yet. He gets like 2 feats at level 6. I don't know which one to grab.
If you got a Constitution score of 20 by then, I would suggest roll with it. Anyways, your attack.
I am going to, yeah, so... Roll to confirm crit.
All right. Well, you roll for Turco, yeah.
Confirmed.
Alright, so let's see here. I'm two-handed, so I have
16
3, so
D10.
that's... Plus 2, okay, that's 4 because I'm two-handed, and plus 2 more because I'm two-handed with a power attack.
All right. That's a little bit of overkill, but
So...
knock yourself out. All right. So what's the total damage?
20.
20.
20.
All right. He is definitely dead. All right.
As Kenneth nudges Drake and says, "You said you wanted sushi. There it is, already cut."
All right. As a free action, this guy gets on his knees and drops his dagger and says, "Please don't kill. Please don't kill."
Is battle over?
Well, he's basically left. He's the only guy left. So
And
All
he
right.
He's
surrenders.
begging for his life.
yeah,
He's begging
his
for
All
his life, so it's up to us whether it's over or not at this point.
Alright, I hold out my left hand as in I'm saying, don't kill him. And I'm going to and try to terror kick this guy.
What? Leave me be. Leave me. Let me escape.
That depends. Don't choke. That depends. I have questions. Answer them truthfully, and I will not kill you.
Yes, truth. Yes. What do you
Right.
want?
Are there more of you in here?
Yes. She lives here. She lives here with us.
Who lives?
Our goddess. Our sole purpose for life. She is here.
Who is your goddess?
She is one from the beneath the waters. You would not
Her name.
understand.
Her
You
name.
You would call her Biliabababap. And I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'll just put it in there.
Well, at least it's not the goddess of sacrifice and storms and whatever for Baal.
Does anybody have religion skill?
No.
We're fighters. Nobody's got religion. That was just wrong on so many levels.
All right, well, no religion for you guys.
All right. What? All right. So, anyone got any other questions they want to ask?
Starts to rain outside.
Why are y'all here?
We are here to take over your lands. Take your lands, your people, as slaves.
Well, that's not. Well, that's not
I
very
move over
smart.
here with my axe reared back, and I say, "You're going to take over whose lands?"
We do her bidding. It is not I who make the choices. Please spare life. Let me go. I will show you down to the... I will show you your friends. They are here. Your friends. I will show you where they are.
How many guards?
There are guards to the west.
How many
guards.
where our friends are?
No guards where your friends are. They are unconscious.
How many between here and there?
There are none.
Take
There are
us.
just... Please, follow. Be quiet.
All right, but
Be
keep
quiet.
them in. Or keep them in for
Don't make a
myself.
sound.
Right, I equip my
I'm
shield
following.
at this point.
Yeah, I pull out my shield and equip it as I'm following him, staying close to him.
Stop, where'd you go?
As soon as I can scroll down.
Your friends are here.
All right, I began checking them, seeing are they breathing?
Yeah, they're all three. They're breathing. Look like to be three humans.
Hmm.
I request that Drake stay by the door in case he tries to run. If he tries to run, kill him.
All right.
Fleet man,
And I
I
will
showed
then.
you where they are. Now you must let me go.
Yes,
We never said we was going to let you go. Wait.
I promise I wouldn't kill you.
Then what more do you want? I show you your friends. Let me go now.
Well,
I
we don't
step up
want you
to.
running we don't want you running away and telling your friends just yet. So wait patiently.
I step up to him. I look at him.
And
I'm going to attempt.
he kind of
I'm going
hunches
to attempt
down and says he
this.
licks his head and his hands with his fin hands and is putting water all over himself. Let's let me go now.
He said he wouldn't kill you. I never said such a thing, so I suggest you sit and shut up.
And then he says, "But you promise. You promise."
I promise nothing.
And then he starts to
Achievement unlocked.
he starts to
Promise to the
actually
letter.
he starts to panic. I says, "You must let." And then he stops there and he says, "Let me go. You promise. You
I will let
promised."
you go in a second.
Okay, hang on.
Hang on.
You
Hang
you
on.
you will kill me. Do not. I've shown you your
I will. I
friends.
will. I will not kill you. Calm
Uh,
down. All
uh,
right. Look, just
Althea kneels
as soon as we
down,
get our
and
friends
he's like,
out of
okay,
here, you come with us, and then you just leave with us, and then we separate from there. All right.
as,
Yes,
as
your
soon as we
friend.
get out of,
Your
as soon
friend
as we
So
looks
get
like
out of
he will
here,
kill me. You must promise that he will not kill me.
I will make sure he won't
Ken,
kill you unless you
Jeez, I
break
thought
our
I was the only
promise.
one deaf.
Ken,
Hmm.
are promise that you won't kill him. Give us
I
your
promise
warrior.
my hands. I promise that my hands will not have his blood upon them.
And then he kind of eyes
Oh
you and
God.
says, "Yes, I agree. I will stay here."
All right. Don't worry.
Althea's kind of glaring at Kenneth right now. I truly hope you're not trying to sidetrack and, trick the little guy. Because if you swing that axe, the blood would be on the axe and not your hand. So technically, if you go by the wording you put, you would still be keeping your promise, but still kill him. Now, you want to rephrase that?
Oh my God.
My
Can you two
hands will
stop?
not have his blood.
All right, people, stop. Do the letter to the look. He will survive this. All right, that's all that matters. No one's going to kill him. Don't. I'm just stop correcting yourself. We're not going to preach like we're fucking religious over here. Right?
All right.
All right. Um, Elf lady, seeing how you're probably
Yes.
better at this than I am, can you attempt a medical check and try to wake these guys up?
I need
Yeah.
a listen check from everybody.
Oh, you hear the thunder
You
from
really don't.
outside.
You really don't want me healing? I have a -1.
Sorry about that.
Don't you guys have healing potions or something?
I
Okay.
don't. I don't have the money for it.
All right.
I have a 7.
What's that roll for?
Decken is, well, whatever. Decken's watching the front entrance for us, so it doesn't matter.
I asked for a listen check, so Adian definitely got that.
7.
Well,
Actually,
he
I got
didn't
a
roll
7.
right. The 2d20 is not right.
Yeah,
Ooh, I
yeah,
fucked.
it's just a 7. Don't worry.
I don't know how you do a listen check.
because I want to see if somebody hears me say this or not. And if they hear me, I'm gonna, because I'm muttering something to myself. I want to see if anybody hears it.
Oh, somebody got a 19. That's pretty good.
I asked,
Who's
how do you
playing?
do the
Who's?
list check?
Oh, it's
Elwin.
D20 plus your listen modifier. Who is Athelia? Whose character is that?
That's the Elwin guy.
Elwin.
All right. Well, while you're doing this, I'm gonna do my own heal check. I apparently don't. I just look at him dumbly, going, I start tapping him, poking at him, trying to wake him up.
All right.
That's what
Hey.
you hear me mutter to myself.
And you did take healing as a skill, right? Or this is not non-skilled for you?
Non-skill. We're just poking at them at this point, trying to wake them up.
I didn't have enough skill points to take heal just yet.
Well,
I'll
anybody
save
can
that
do a
for
skill,
next-
guys. I think. Let me just show you the
Some
skill.
skills.
Yeah.
Heals can, yes.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to tell us. We know what skills can be used
Alright.
out of.
Skill. Well, you never. Some people might be new or whatever. All right. Well, there you go.
Half ogre.
Althea's glaring. Althea's glaring at the ogre.
Ogre, where's the ogre? As I stand up and rear my axe back.
Okay, they're half orc.
Ken,
Sorry, I'm like half out. I haven't slept in
Ken,
4
gotta be-
days.
Ken, let's see if you have the magic fingers. See if you can do a heal check.
Alright, who am I doing it on?
Any of them. Actually, do it on this guy.
Alright,
This
I'll-
is more important.
Alright, I'll move over here. Heal check, D20 plus 2.
Holy shit! Yeah, you're better than this than us.
6.
Never mind, you're not. Oh my god.
My heal check, I walk over, I pick him up where he's kind of bent half backwards, and I start slapping him across the face.
Well,
Trying to wake him up.
if you're doing a treat wounds, creatures reflex 5. If you're doing a first aid, here's the first aid ruling, and I think we went over this last week. At a rate 1 hit per round per hour 1 day. If a character has negative, which they don't, they're basically at 0. They're just unconscious, and is losing hit points at a rate 1 per round. You can stabilize them. But these guys are not losing hit points; they're just unconscious. So this.
So
First-
can we bring him at least to 1 HP so we wake him up?
Well, that's what
Somehow?
you would need a healing potion for.
Need potions, wand, the cleric.
A heal check only really just is good for stabilizing a person, like if they're dying.
Stopping poison, getting
Yeah.
notification of poison, things like that.
Yeah, that as well.
I'm going to turn around, look at the little fish guy, and say, healing utensils anywhere near here?
Yes, we have healing potions. But
Where?
you must go downstairs. You must go below. She lives below.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all the information we're going to get out of him. Who wants to escort him to the top? So
Escort
he
him
can
right
run
now. I'll
out.
wrap my hands around his throat.
No,
And he puts his hands on your hands and says,
you promised. Please
Oh,
stop him.
my
Althea,
Stop him.
Althea puts her rapier to the half orc's throat. Put him down.
Oh my god.
She didn't just
Really,
do
guys?
that. She did not
know.
just
Yes,
do
she
that.
did.
God.
I take my axe, place it against her rapier, and push it away from my throat, and tell her everybody
You had
gets
to drop-
one. That was yours.
You had to drop the fish. Alright.
"Hey,
I never
She
grabbed
puts it
it.
right back.
I just said it.
Look. Let's not kill each other. No one in this room kill each other, please. I can't believe I'm the one in
Oh, these
support of
guys-
reason here.
Yeah, I'm pretty liberal when it comes to you guys killing each other, so I really don't care."
You see him kind of look off to the side and start smiling. You
Ken.
notice it seems to be a very evil
What?
smile.
Ken, one fish. Look, here's my debate. There's a lot more fishmen down there. So what if one puny fishman gets away? He causes trouble. He dies by someone else's hand. Who cares? There's no point of killing him. That's the point I'm trying to make. Let's just let him go back to the ocean. We're gonna make sure we walk him out so he can't alert the people downstairs. All right.
I take my axe, place the blade lightly on his cheek. I tell him this is just so I know you. I draw my axe quickly, placing a cut upon his cheek, deep enough to leave a wound. Once it heals, it'll leave a scar. And I tell him, get out of here. I see him again, I kill him.
Yes, let me go.
And so he starts
All right.
running.
Seeing how I'm probably the least likely person who's going to kill this bastard, I escort him out.
All right, so he goes up.
Basically. You guys
Basically
are
same way you guys came in. So. All right, so he is basically gone. And
Hang on, DM.
Yeah.
Hang on. Check some effects.
He says, I must thank you. I know your people hate our people, but some of us are not born killers. I will give you advice. She lives down there. You will see great danger if you go there alone. I would not trust that half-orc. He is not your friend. Take my advice. Kill him
I want to go back
when
there,
you
Drake.
can.
I say this
No,
kind of
don't
low.
worry.
Hear me.
Don't worry, I can handle him. Don't worry.
Just,
Along. I know how to handle.
you must be careful. She lives down there. There are clerics. They will be hard to fight. I suggest you coordinate with your friends if you wish to survive.
All right. Thanks for the advice. And try not to cause any more trouble. I really hate to, I don't know, kill
I
you.
am going back to my lands underneath the Moonsea. Unless you can travel with me, you will never see me again.
All right. So long.
And there is an underwater city underneath the Moonsea where they live. If you guys ever want to go there, or you can go there today. Probably get killed.
And
as you come back, I wave you over and place my finger upon my lips.
Okay, guys, let's do the experience before we forget. By the way, so
yeah. How much was that? How many was that?
They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So
one surrender and we let him live counts.
Yeah,
as
that's role playing. So I'll give you the role playing in a bit. I want to get the kills first. So you got 6. No, you got 5. CR 1/2. So see what we get, and then I'll give
188.
Okay,
huh?
and then 200.
How much do you get?
188.
188.
So we're at 488.
And then 250 for Ken and Aiden, and pretty much everybody except for Drac. Drac, I really encourage role playing, but you didn't really do anything. So I don't want to be like a dick or anything, but you know, you really didn't say anything.
How much XP we get for killing him?
The XP was
188. For everybody got role play. For everybody that got role play and killing, we have a total of 738.
So you actually got more from role playing than you got from killing, so which is good, man. You guys really played it out with the fish guy.
Yeah, I was actually debating on killing him once we got outside. Like, I wonder if it would be better, but then he pulled out that last little advice thing. I said, okay, he's a good guy, just misguided.
All right. Once I got everybody here, I notify them that I see at least 2 more up the hallway on the left, going northeast.
All right, and I informed the party that Fish Guy party wasn't advised that they have clerics below wherever she is.
Just what we need, fucking clerics.
I recommend we get the 3 unconscious people out of here. And
I will agree, but I think we need to take care of those others around here that we need to get rid of, so we have a clear path and don't have to worry about them sneaking up on us while we're carrying these guys.
all right, we'll clear out as much as can. But if it looks like things will go downhill real fast, we need to not engage that part. But he says the clerics are down.
You guys are kind of hurt. I mean,
I'm hurt pretty
Yeah,
good at this point.
Yeah, Ken's hurt. Address is hurt. I'm full life still, but that won't last long if we're fighting clerics who can heal their.
All right,
Actually, we're pretty much
here's what
killing
we do.
them. We're actually killing them in like one hit, actually.
yeah, but they used to. I mean, if Ken gets more than 5 hit points on him, he's gonna go down.
Down, and we can't revive them.
I got more
All
than
right,
2.
here's
I'm
what we
down.
do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. The best thing to do. Who's at full health? Who has not been hit?
Aiden's
I think
at full
Drake
health.
and who else? Drake and
Aiden.
Aiden. Okay, Drake and Aiden. I would suggest y'all watch this hallway here, right here, while
All right.
me and the other go and grab the bodies. I think I got enough strength I can carry 2 of the bodies myself, and they carry 1, and we get these 3 out of here, and we go back to town and see what we could do about getting some healing for ourselves, then come back and try to finish this.
Come
I
back
hate
and
leaving unfinished. I hate leaving unfinished, but
You come back and maybe they'll have reinforcements. Reinforcements? You mean come back and
yeah,
do that?
trust me, not the best idea that I feel. But with us hurting the way we are, we need to get healed up somehow.
Yeah,
we don't have nobody to heal us.
This is basically
at this
like
point.
the darkest dungeons where you can't complete dungeon, but you're getting the experience and getting out while you still can.
Well, I'm just saying, when you come back, if you come back, there's a
There's
50-50.
gonna be more of them.
50-50. No, I'll roll
There's
it.
gonna be more of them. Yeah.
I'll be like this. Is there more people? Yes.
So why don't 2 of us stay in here and 2 of us go to town?
But then they'll just go, what's going on? And the 2 guys get overran. Because who knows how long
Exactly.
you guys will be.
Yeah, they're not
It's
gonna.
best for us to
saving
stay
these 3
together.
Yeah, they're not gonna go up against the whole group. They'll probably, if they see 2 little bitches there, attack.
Yeah, I don't have cleave yet, so
Yeah,
I'd
but we can
rather
always
not.
retreat.
Yeah, but they can run as well.
Yeah, exactly. We'll
And
have
they
to
can
either
swim
stick-
as well. So I don't know where you're gonna retreat to. It's because you're on an
Yeah, we'll
island.
be stuck. We're gonna be stuck on the fucking island. All right, so yeah, Ken, I need you to Ken, go ahead and do that. Draken, can you keep watch? I have something I want to do real quick. I start looting.
I will head down here, grab 2 bodies, throw 1 over each shoulder, and start making my way back out.
So, DM.
So I will take this guy and this guy. Try
Well,
to
I might add
grab
into
up whatever supplies I see of theirs. I'm going to grab as well and throw into my backpack.
All right, I saw they had daggers, so yeah. So how many daggers?
All the guys had daggers, and
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6 because the guy dropped his weapons and ran and surrendered.
yes.
How many? So 6 spears, as well. Long
Correct.
spears.
Yes.
Anything else on them?
Yes. You actually find, and it's in your handouts, by the way. So let me just go ahead and give it to you. All players, save. Okay, there you go. You have that.
Treasure.
Well, Since you basically scouted out the whole area, I think, or did you or did you not?
Well, we scouted out down there, and yeah, I'm basically looting everything in this entire area and rooms.
All right. You
While
have,
so I can
yeah.
keep watch.
All right. Well, then just show me. Okay, where did I go? Okay, so this basically, uh, where's your character, Aiden? You go over here. I mean, you're
Huh?
eventually gonna go there anyway. So there you go. You find the stuff here. You find another dead body here, or you
It's
find another
dead.
body. No, you find another body.
All right.
And this is where
I
you
guess.
find the little loot thing that I handed out.
All right. So I'll keep track. Actually, since you can copy and paste.
Well, it's in your
All
handout.
right.
It's in your handout, so you don't have to worry.
All
It's
right.
got.
I pocket. I pocket the money. Wait, is that like, is this all in art or is it all money?
It's art as well as coin. You just have
How much?
to appraise all that and try to sell it for some cash.
All right, I pocket that then, and then I come back out, hold with the unconscious guy over my shoulder.
All right. We'll just say you got him over your shoulder then.
Yeah. Found another one.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right. All right. So you find a little bit of treasure. It's in your handout. You go back
I've
to
already
the.
moved it to the. Just so everybody knows, the treasure list he just gave us, I moved over to the loot sheet, so it's on there as well.
All right. I just got
To be
run.
fair, you guys don't know I have that yet.
No, I just put it on there for now. What happens with it
I-
at that point, I don't know. We just wait and see.
I got it.
I don't see it in loot actually. I don't see it. You might as well just keep
You
on
don't see
treasure.
the sheet. You don't see the sheet that says loot.
I'm looking. I popped up loot right now, and it just says stuff I put on there. 6 daggers, 10 spears, yada yada.
No, the
Art, golden flagon, intricately
it's under-
decorated.
It's under
see it.
treasure, Ken. It says treasure, not loot.
Yeah, but I put it on the loot sheet.
Oh, okay.
I went and clicked edit and
Did
put
you
it on the
save
loot
it?
sheet.
Oh, you saved it.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm looking
hit
right
that?
at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta open
You may
and
have
close
to
it.
close.
Open and close it. All right, I gotta be fair about this. I gotta roll encounter. Well, it's not being fair. It's I gotta be official. So here comes the pain. That's if I roll a 1, and I don't roll a 1. All right, so you guys make it back to town, and you are back in the streets. You have the bodies with you, and it's pretty much about 2 in the about 2 in the at night. So let me just make it nighttime.
I guess we bring it. I guess.
I should
Right.
still be seeing.
Lantern's gone.
Oh, let me just put some torches
Yeah, good.
on.
Yeah, give him a second to adjust the lighting.
Yeah,
you might as
right.
well just copy
You
and
may
paste
have-
our characters from the last map.
Yes, I'm gonna do that, but I just want to roleplay the scenery here. So anyway, the guards come up to you and says, "Halt! What the hell are you men doing here with these dead bodies?"
We just came. No, they're not dead bodies. They're unconscious. We just came back from the fort on a business. From the lights and stuff. Turns out there's fishmen or whatever invading it, and these guys were unconscious. So, seeing how we're outnumbered, we grabbed the unconscious people and got the hell out of there because we're in no condition to take on that many fish guys.
And he says, "So who are these men, and where'd you come from?"
The fucking! I explained it already.
Oh, okay. He says, "Okay." So
The fucking
do you?
fort on a business from the mayor.
And they kind of don't know anything about this. He says, "All right, well, come with us." And then he says, "They
We
go
need to
in."
get these people medical attention.
What's that?
We need to get these guys medical attention.
He says, "Yes," and the guards pick up the other 4 men. He says, "Look, they're going to take them to the infirmary. Don't worry about them. Come with us." And so you guys go back, and
I hand the bodies over.
then let me put some guards. Well, I'll put some guards there later. You go back to the officers, and you guys are back there again. And he comes in the middle of the night. He's fucking putting on his clothes and in his pajamas.
They brought us straight here.
Oh shit! You guys are back. And the guard said you brought some men with you. What the hell happened over there?
All right. Well, while investigating the area about lights, turns out I don't know what they call it exactly, but they're fish guys. Anyone know the name of those species? Anyways, fish guys with spears, crossbows, and daggers, pony things. They live in some city underneath the sea. We got off one that actually surrendered, and he warns up of someone called Bob, and put name because I can't say it, that she is down there.
What
And
I don't know what the
yeah,
hell you guys are talking about. So what? Did you clear out the keep or the keep or not? The Soko keep.
they're
We're going to clean it out. We just had to come back to get some potions and whatnot because none of us are able to heal ourselves, and we took a good beating just trying to get in there.
and we
Well,
saved 4 people on the way out. We're
Saved
going back there. We just need
4
to.
people. He says, were they
Yeah.
dwarves or humans or what?
They're fish people. They're called.
You
know what
actually
they're
never
called?
told us. You never told us what the bodies were we found.
Oh, actually, they were all humans, and they were actually just
Okay.
They're
They're-
all humans.
Yeah, they were workers, by the way. I know they have armor on them and everything, but I couldn't find any just regular
Oh, they're
dead human guys.
They look like human workers and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, they were.
The guards took them to the
This is-
infirmary or whatever.
Well, great work, guys. How can we help you? Are you going to go back tonight or in the morning, or when are you going back?
As soon as we can get some healing done. I
Yeah,
am hurt bad. I'm hurt
Ken over
badly.
there
I
took a
believe one of the others.
Yeah, he took some stabs.
He says, "Well, look, I can get the cleric. There's only one church in town here. That's the Temple of Tyr. I can probably get them up right now, and they can more than likely provide you with some healing potions. How many did you guys need?
How many can you spare? I mean, we don't know how.
Well,
That's up to the.
yeah, I don't know. You'd have to talk to the clerics. But do you want to wait here while I get them? And then
Sure.
he
Yes,
says,
please.
So he goes out. He tells the captain of the guard, get the clerics over here real fast. And so the clerics, the cleric of Tyr.
I'm guessing it's gonna take a few minutes.
It's gonna take a couple minutes. Yeah.
I sit down and take a nap for a few minutes.
All right.
I sit
And-
down at the table with my feet up.
Cleric of Tyr. All right. So the cleric of Tyr shows up and says, "Oh, may Tyr bless you. How can I help you?"
We could
He's
definitely use a little bit of healing and some potions
She's hurt.
of healing.
She says, okay, and he pretty much heals everybody and does her Tyr thing. What else? As far as healing potions, I brought as many as we have, and he only brought like 2 cure light and 3 cure light and 2 cure serious. Says this is all we have, guys. I don't know if you know this, but we're running low on healing potions. We're actually kind of looking for somebody to help us out with that. And
What do you need? We may be able to find something while we're dealing with this problem we're dealing with now.
says, well,
Yeah, they actually said they had potions down in the basement. Actually, we could bring those up to replenish the
Well-
ones you gave us.
well,
I'm sure they'll have some on them.
yeah. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about, the clerk says, but this is all we can spare. He pretty much hands you the 3 cure light and 2 cure serious. And
All right, so yeah, I'm looking at these. Cure lights are what are those again?
1d8 plus
3
1.
cure lights, 1d8 plus 1, then the 2 cure serious will be 3d8 plus 3.
Wait, isn't it? Wait, how much does cure light do?
1d8 plus 1.
And serious?
3d8 plus 3.
All right. So my question is, uh, Con or Ken, you probably should take one to Kier serious because you're on front lines like always.
Very well.
I will take the other one, and let's see here, who takes the least amount of damage off all of us? That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll take one serious, and I'll give the rest of you the 3 light. So I'll only take the one of the serious.
All right.
So Ken gets one heal, one serious, and one light. You get a light. You get a light, and I'll take the last serious.
All right.
That is by experience of what you guys have been up to. So, yeah. 3d8 plus 3, alright.
Yeah, because
the light was
that's the
1d.
minimum cleric level.
Yeah, alright.
The
So
cure light runes was what again?
1d8 plus 1.
Yeah, because I seem to be taking no damage. Drake and you are taking like no damage, so I don't know because you've been hanging back. So, but just in case, you're getting a potion.
They've been
And
hanging back.
seeing how I plan to be in front a little bit more often this next time go around, I'm taking one serious. And seeing how
Oh, DM, I
and,
sent you a whisper.
Oh, all right.
but basically, I gave one light and one serious to him because he's taking the most of the damage so far.
Oh, so I got 1 light and 1 serious?
Yes.
Okay, I missed the light.
Yeah, you get 2 potions, everyone else gets 1. That's how I divvy up. You guys can say, no, I want to do it this way if you want.
Yeah, it's a group effort all the way around, so I mean, everybody gets their voice heard.
All right. Well, haven't heard much from Elwyn or Drake. So what's going on with that?
You
She's
guys
just sitting
fine with
back
my
listening.
handouts of the potions?
Yeah.
What about you,
I'm
Drake?
okay
Is
with that.
the potion
I said it
handout
sounded
good
good
for
to
you?
me.
Alright. Alright, so let's head back to the keep this time.
All right. And then the constable or the number 1 says, "Is there anything else from what you're telling me, which I don't really understand, is that these
Your keep's
fishmen?
being invaded.
Yes. Are you needing anything else? I mean, it seems like it's pretty bad down there. What else do you need some more
What can you
torches,
offer?
or what do we need? What do you guys need?
I have a lantern that seems to be working so far. He can see in the
I,
dark. He can see,
I
like,
started
very
laughing and
far.
say torches.
Says, well,
I have 10 torches in my backpack right now. I don't think we need any more.
The human over here may need a torch or something.
Yeah, we got plenty of light. Don't worry about that. However, I suggest you, when we dock the ship this time, when we go back in there, it may need security. Because we won't be there to protect it.
says I could take 2 of my guards. I could send 2 of my guards with you to the to guard the boat. You're pretty much on your own once you get to the
Yes.
lighthouse itself.
Yes, because, yeah, we don't want to, like, come back to the boat after killing them all or run away after we find out there's like 100 of them down there. You never
All right.
know.
All
That
right.
Yeah,
the
'cause
boat is on
somebody-
fire.
And you hear Kenneth, because somebody, as he glares over at the 2 that wanted to let the 1 live, decided to let 1 go.
he gave him some good advice, though, didn't he? Says,
We got information out of them, and I always keep my word.
And dead men don't tell tales.
Yes, they do.
Look,
Yeah,
I
but how
always
do
keep
we
my
know
word.
he's
That's
telling the
it.
truth?
Well, I don't know, but he warned us, and if the warning, honestly, having false warning, meaning we're prepared more for. If we over prepare, so what? That means that they have a hard time. He gave information we needed. He is long gone, probably. We never see him. If he brings back
Probably
more, then we
exactly.
kill
How do
them.
we know he didn't turn? He didn't watch us leave, go back in and warn them we're coming.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna kill them all anyways.
A
Look,
little overconfident. I like you.
yeah, because they're hearing us coming anyways. So what? They're gonna know we're coming regardless. Doesn't matter if it's 10 minutes from now or a few seconds. They're gonna come at us.
Well,
I
we're
doubt they
wasting
can.
time sitting around here talking about it. Let's get it done.
Yeah, they're all
I
gonna die
agree.
anyway. All right, let's head back. So you're heading back now.
all right, so you guys are heading back to the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take you straight into the second dungeon or the first dungeon again. So here we go. One.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
because we at
right, so
least had that one room we needed to try to see about.
all your hit points are back. So just go ahead and adjust your hit points on these characters.
All right.
And
I see. Well, that hallway is nice and lit up for us, and I see some fishmen that way to our northwest, and some
all right.
barricades. I'm gonna check out over here real quick. Should we check over here, guys, real quick to the southeast?
Oh, I rolled to see whether there was going to be reinforcements, yes or no, and that was a no. Oh, you guys lucked out.
So I guess
Go.
you didn't rat on us. Yay.
Uh,
So
all
which way
right.
you guys can going? Should we go that way or this way?
I say we clear out where we know they're at so they don't come up behind us.
All right, we're going this way then.
End up in a major flanking position here, you know?
I see barricades, so I'm pulling out the crossbow.
I really don't want to put my shield up again, so I will just use my battle axe.
All right.
All right, so
So what's the
Uh,
plan? You want me to go down there and alert them we're here? Make them think I'm the only one here?
Well, how are you going to get past the barricade?
I want to walk up to
you
the barricade.
yeah, you
Alright.
walk. You try to get past the barricade. I'll open fire on them. Duncan, we're going
Alright.
crossbow again.
All right. and
Set
so-
up for your shootings, guys.
So
Well, that's
once I
what-
get in
and-
feet. So yeah.
All right.
So when we roll initiative.
All right. Initiative for my guys, 14.
Oh, we roll initiative now.
Yeah, because they know you coming. They hear you coming, and they've got the barricade there for a reason. Well, actually, the barricade has been there for a while. So, all right,
yeah, they're
so,
going.
basically, they're just waiting for you guys to round the corner and take some pot shots. All right, so we got that.
You know, I got a better idea for now. It's going to lower my AC a moment, but
Why don't you just pull out
before
your
I started-
shield and go fight defensively and walk up?
All right, Ken,
You
you
get
can
plus
go
2
first.
to AC.
I kind of had the general idea of doing something. Let me see if I got the range for it. And I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay, I placed my shield up in front of me,
Wasn't there a
and
table?
I
no.
So these are some
I
pretty
charged
These are some pretty
I
large
charged the
barricades.
barricade.
You know you got
I
to take some
charged the
damage.
barricade with a bull rush
You know you got to take some damage, right?
with my shield up in front of me.
Well, it's going to be like an AC to hit, I would assume.
I was
I know
gonna
it's-
think we just grab the table and use it as cover while we move forward. But okay.
Well,
I put my shield up because I know I'm trying to ram the barricade with the shield to try to knock it down.
I'm so glad I gave you 2 potions.
barricade damage. How much is barricade stat for damage? Let me just
It's
see
going to
if
be
I.
about the same for a bull rush for the attack. So that's going to be 4 plus 1 is 5.
Well, here's what I found. Don't know if that's legit. Let's see. Charging. Creature charging a wooden barricade runs the risk of impaling themselves. Treat this impaling as a 12 plus piercing attack, dealing 1d10. Whoa, that's some serious shit. DC 25
Yeah, but I know
strength
it's
check.
coming. I'm using the shield to
Yeah, that's what it
slam the
says.
barricade.
Yeah, this is what it says. A creature charging a wooden barricade runs the risk of impaling themselves on. The shield is only helping you with the AC on this. I get a plus 12 to hit you.
Basically what it is, because the way I'm doing it, the shield's what's going to take the damage.
Well, it's kind of like
you have to roll and beat the hardness,
Well, that's
which
not what
the
this
hardness.
says.
No, I'm telling you, when you're trying to break an object,
Well,
you're trying to destroy an object.
Well, this is what this says. I hit a plus 12 to hit you, and it deals 1d10 damage. An impel DC strength check free themselves. So you got to make a DC of 25 strength check. Well, you did it, so we got to go by it. I don't think you really thought that through too well.
Because I got a hardness of 10, so when you roll the damage, that 10 comes off the damage, and the rest of it goes to the shield. My shield
So
have that
what
damage.
you're saying that for every attack, anybody who's ever attacked that had a shield, that DR would have worked into their damage roll. Is that what you're telling me? With every
No. What it
character.
is, this is the way it is, okay? Say you decide you want to destroy my shield, so you make an attack against my shield.
No. We're not destroying the shield. You're running
It's
straight
like Sunder.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm using the shield to hit the barricade, so the shield's what's going to take the damage. Now, if the shield gets completely destroyed with this attack, yeah, the rest of the damage goes to me.
All right. Say for example, you have a shield and an orc attacks you, and he does 1d8 damage. You're saying that you don't take 1d8 damage. You're saying that the shield takes 1d8 damage. Is that what you're telling me?
No. I'm fighting an orc. The orc sees that the shield is I'm blocking a shitload with the shield, so he's unable to get to me.
Yeah.
So let's take the shield out so that he doesn't have that. So he attacks the shield, trying to destroy the shield, aka Sunder.
Yeah, right. I see what you're saying. So you're saying that the barricade is purposely doing a Sunder, I think is what
because of what I'm doing with the shield, I'm forcing the Sunder.
Right. But it specifically says here, a creature charging a wooden barricade runs the risk of impaling themselves. And that's what you're doing.
I understand that. That's why I have to make the attack roll against the barricade. Mm-hmm. If I succeed, I slam the barricade with the shield. If I fail, I have that chance of missing the barricade with the shield and taking the barricade into myself.
Not from what this is saying. I automatically hit you with a plus. Well, I get a plus 12 to hit you. Is what this thing is saying. And it does 1d10 damage. Then you got to roll a DC of 25 strength if I hit you to get the fuck out of there. That's what it's telling me.
All right, easy fix. Rewind. We get the table and we use that as cover.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll for that. Yes or no, heads or tails.
That is if Ken agrees with that rule. What I want.
Well, it's kind of like we don't like to rewind. I mean, if you're gonna do something, you want to kind of do it.
Well, see, what I'm just saying is I know it's there. I know it can cause damage to me. That's why I'm using the shield. I'm forcing the damage into the shield.
Yeah.
I'm attempting a Sunder of the barricade with the shield.
Or
The shield
you're
is my
attempting
weapon.
to thunder your own shield with the barricade.
Well, no, it's just I can do an attack with the shield and cause damage with it. It's called a shield bash. That's basically what I'm doing, a charging shield bash on the barricade. So in order to do that, I have to roll against it. Then I roll the damage. Whatever damage comes over its hardness, the barricade takes that damage.
Yeah, but
Whereas
yeah, but that them things are going to impel you when you do that. Is what I'm.
there's a chance they could if I fail the roll. Like say I roll a natural 1. Yes, I could see that.
So
But knowing that
what's this all about? This thing that says a creature charges. I should just ignore all that. That just doesn't count.
no. What I'm saying, okay, let me come back here just for a second and talk this through real quick. What I'm saying, okay, I go to charge and try to charge through the barricade.
Yeah.
Yes, that's where that would go through. But I'm using my shield to shield bash the barricade.
Okay. Yeah, you do everything you want to.
I'm attacking.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to sunder the barricade with my shield, but
right.
I'm using a charge part with it.
All right, so you get it sundered, you do all your sundering, everything works for you, everything's great. I should ignore this charging part that says I get a +12 to hit you, and do a 1d10. I should just ignore that, is what you're saying. That doesn't even work, is what you're saying. Your thing works. Your thing works.
The way I'm looking at it, yes, that part would actually be ignored at this point.
Wow. Yeah.
I say destroy his fucking shield and impale him anyways. Because what shield does he have?
I have a heavy steel shield.
Never mind, that probably
Which
would not
has
be destroyed.
a hardness of 10 and 20 hit points.
Wow. Well, if you're going by the rules, I have to do this. I have to hit you for with a +12, which is gonna fuck you up. So.
What if you just attack the barricade with your battle axe? Wouldn't that just damage the barricade, and you won't have to take the whole?
The way he's saying, even if I charge the barricade with the battle axe, I'm still going to have to worry. I'm still going to have to take that attack.
No, don't charge the barricade. I mean, just hit it.
There's no way for me to get up there to it at this point without charging, and still be able to get the attack.
Let's do my plan with the whole table. That way, the douchebags on the other side can't attack us. Then once we're ready, we plop on the table, and I shoot. You attack the barricade, trying to bust through it, while me and Drake can shoot.
They can still attack us.
We will have full cover, though.
Well, I couldn't argue with that plan. I could argue with
I think we should just sit back and shoot. They can't come over that barricade.
They can shoot back.
No, but they could shoot back.
What do they got?
Basically,
right.
I want to
grab the table.
crossbow.
I will grab the table and I will carry the table.
All right. Well,
yeah,
that's good because you don't want this thing to happen to you with the +12 on that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, guys. You get a cover of 50 percentile for having half your body behind a big, huge desk.
I was thinking of making it tall ways. That way, it covered all of us.
Well, do whatever you want.
Yeah, but then we're still open on the sides. The only one that would have full cover would be me because I'm the one up on it, carrying it. The rest of y'all would start losing cover as you go further back.
All right, so you want to do the whole half cover, like for all of us, then?
No, I'm going to provide cover for you guys anyways.
All right, so
the table's going to provide cover for me.
What if we crouch behind? If he's like holding table, if we like crouch behind and like duck underneath the table when we get more cover than half, but technically we're not, half of us is poking out.
Well, if you want to, just draw it on your a freehand. Just do okay. Here's the table, DM. All right, we're here, and then we're moving here, and then look, I'm behind, I'm over here, and you get the idea. I'm not. I just want you give you an idea of how to draw
Yeah.
if you want to do that.
Well, I can
I
only
know, I
move
know.
10 feet while carrying this table. Each round.
Yeah, but they won't be able to shoot us effectively.
Yeah, you'll get cover. You'll get cover.
All
That's
right. Well, I will take the table. I would have went down and got the table before I came here, so
Right.
I
right.
move 10 feet, which would put me
All right.
here. And
Alright, hang
here's
on,
the
not my turn,
table
hang on. Turn. So we're
right
just
here.
going on turn order.
All right. Okay, so they're shooting and they're actually moving here,
And I'm squatted down behind the table.
and they're trying to get line of sight on you guys. So, oops, that's wrong. 1, 2,
And
3.
we got cover. We got additional cover because they're having to shoot through that barricade.
Well,
No, not really. I mean, is it?
well,
You
not
try
not
shooting
really.
through try shooting through a chain link fence
No, it's
from
actually
that far distance back.
well, it's not really a chain link fence. It's more like
I'm just giving
spikes.
I'm just giving an example.
Oh, okay.
From that far back as you got them, try shooting through it. Go that far back from a chain link fence, and try shooting a crossbow bolt through it without nicking the fence, which would throw your shot off.
Can you guys move this thing? By the way, I can move. I'm just wondering if you guys can move it.
Move
Oh
what?
no, we can't move it.
Oh,
The
okay.
line is not set to anyone. So you're gonna have to
How
move it.
high is it?
Oh, the barricade is only about 2 feet high.
Oh, then they
No,
can
hell, I could
clear
have
it.
ran and jumped over that.
That's
Okay.
very
Yeah, it's pretty high. Well, 2 feet high is up to your maybe up to your waist. Depending
You
on
mean
how
up
tall
to
little-
his? You mean up to
A
his
little higher
leg?
than, yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit lower than what the snow is right now, Drake.
Yeah.
Maybe up to my ankles. I'm 7 feet tall.
How are you 7 feet tall?
No, he's 7 feet tall in real life. He's 7 feet tall.
Oh, 7 feet tall.
Holy shit! You're Master
You-
Chief,
He's
dude.
he has to
fucking-
duck his head to walk through the doors
Are you
around
some
here.
kind of a crazy basketball player?
I hate
You don't
that.
have. How come you don't have any money to play You should be a basketball player and make a shitload of money. That's
Because
the
he
only
doesn't
No,
play monkey
no.
ball.
thing. If I was 7 feet tall, I wouldn't. If I hated basketball, which I do, I would make a fuckload of money doing it. All right. Well, okay, 2 feet tall, and what are you guys doing? Because they're shooting at you. They're not hitting you, but they're shooting at you. So we
I'm
got.
Well,
waiting
it's
for you to-
whoever's
I wait for
turns
the turn.
next.
Yeah, you
Well-
not making the turn and go around.
All right. So look at the went. Albin went. There's really not much you
All right.
guys can do.
Where's the table? Where's the table?
Table is the blue thing.
It's right here in front of me. He moved it up there for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
All right, I am going to.
There's the table.
You can still grab from there, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
we
can
got
move. You guys can draw a new table. I mean, just say, look, this is the table.
Right.
I don't have to move it. Just say, I want the table.
Do they
here.
have? All right, they're in they're in range. Is the barricade? Is this barricade giving them cover?
It's given both you guys cover. You're at the same advantage, and it's only 2 feet high, so they can still shoot through it.
If it's only 2 feet high, I'm like 6 feet tall. I could shoot over it really easily then.
Yeah, they can shoot over it. You can shoot over it. The problem is trying to get. It's basically a buffer, guys. It's only for you guys to slow you down. It's not there to fucking. It's not a wall. It's there to
All
slow
right, so
you down.
I am gonna shoot at this guy with my crossbow then.
All right. So basically, it's got.
Ah!
The only advantage, really, is they might have a round on you because you actually have to try to, jump over it or move over it, which is going to be a
No,
round.
they won't.
Ah!
With what I got in mind, they won't.
Well,
They won't have to worry about nothing.
All right, so yeah, that's confirmed on
Headshot?
somebody. Yeah, you can do a headshot. Yeah.
Headshot,
Alright.
basically. I just pop out of the
Alright.
table. Pew!
All right, so you blow this guy away, and all right, so we got Draken.
Draken, shoot over my shoulder. Let's shoot another one.
Uh huh. All right.
Can I reach that
You
other
can
one?
unmute your. There you go.
Can you? Yeah, you can. Depending on your range, I don't know if you have a crossbow or whatever it is you got.
He has the same crossbow as I do, so he
Oh,
can
okay.
definitely reach.
All right.
He can reach this one.
Well, how you doing the line?
Oh, go to
Look up.
the. Yeah, go ahead. Tell him, Ken.
If you look on the left-hand side of your screen, you'll see where it's got the arrow, the paintbrush, the magnifying glass. Directly under the
Yeah.
magnifying glass, above the dice, is the ruler. That's what you use. You click on that, then come
Alright.
down to your character, click and drag, and it'll draw the line and tell you the footage.
Alright,
Yep.
so I guess I'm gonna shoot this one with my crossbow.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You are keeping track of your ammo, right?
Yep.
Alright. I'm just taking the ammo right out of the loot page because I technically have all those bolts on me, anyways.
Yeah, that's cool.
I didn't do too good.
Yeah. All right. Elf's turn.
All right. Go ahead. Go, Tina.
She's coming over here to hide behind the wall until I get through the barrier.
All right.
She ain't got range, so.
Yeah.
We have more than one.
She'd
We
be
have extra crossbows. You could just shoot at them with us.
I've got a longbow. As long as you got a +1 strength, I've got a longbow you can use.
Oh yeah,
A composite longbow?
would be better.
Yes.
All
Damn.
right.
Yeah, I can. That I can
Oh,
use.
you
I got
use a
+3.
You'll use a composite longbow, but not a crossbow,
Yeah.
which we have bundles of.
Well, composite longbow.
Yeah, but isn't that shot gonna interfere with Aiden?
No, I can duck down. This is basically shoot. We're not in melee
Well,
combat.
Aiden's gonna be ducking down behind behind the table when I take my shot, which I'm standing up.
Alright.
Yeah. You have line on that?
Composite
Yeah,
longbow.
yeah, you do
That's
have that.
more range than a light.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's 110.
All right. I just wondering if you had the angle on that. But
So she's going to move up, grab my composite longbow, grab an arrow out of my quiver, and fire, apparently.
Sounds good.
So I will
Yep.
remove an arrow.
Ugh. God damn.
You're probably gonna have to reimburse them arrows after this, but other than that,
Well, they're pretty cheap.
I'm
You guys are-
kind of betting on it.
And you
Okay,
probably,
so how do I do a composite longbow attack
All right, longbow.
damage?
Okay, the attack is dex. The damage is going to be 1d8. Hold on, let me look it up, make sure.
he
It's
rolled
going to
a-
be
1d8
1d8
plus
plus 1.
if you crit
20
on a
is
20,
times
it's
3
times 3
crit.
damage.
Well, yeah, he rolled a. Oh, Drake's the one that rolled a 4. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
right now you do a basic dex attack. Dex plus base attack bonus.
Oh, you.
And
suck.
he rolled
failed.
All right.
Okay, DM, I need a D100 out of you to see if that arrow is going to be reusable, if we can find it later.
Oh,
Isn't
It
it
is a
isn't it 1d2?
15% chance. No, it's a
I
thought it
15%
was
chance.
Oh.
Nope, that arrow is gone forever.
yeah. I wouldn't get too anal about that, guys. I would just buy the fucking thing. And these guys are gonna have a bunch of them on them anyway. So, all right, Kenneth.
They have bows, not arrows.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
totally
thought-
different.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's-
All right, I'm
that's why-
here. I am moving 5, 15, 20 feet. One move action will put me here with the table in front of me, right where I want to be.
All
I
right.
wonder if we DM, if we were to put the table on tall end, sticking up, and just lean it against the barricade, can't we make it a little ramp so we can just run up?
Man, you good.
That's what I'm attempting right now.
That's what I was thinking of doing to begin
Moved
with.
over, and I'm just dumping it over on top of it.
Yeah, that's basically my whole purpose of having the barricade and the
Now,
table.
here's a question, DM.
It was basically one of those. I wonder if they can think how to get by this barricade
Remember, DM,
scenarios. Yeah.
I use
Well,
everything I
one guy
can.
wanted to impale himself with a barricade, so I was like, I don't think they're getting it.
I was going, no,
I
what's at the table?
I didn't think it would impale me because I know I'm using my shield to knock it out of the way. But okay.
Yeah.
Now the
Gotcha.
question: it was a move action to get up here. What kind of action was it to dump the table onto the barricade like this?
I would say it's just a free action. It's kind of
Free
like
action.
dropping a weapon is a free action.
Okay, let me see how far I am from the nearest guy. Too far. But I will do this instead. Go across the bridge I just made. 10, 15, 20.
I mean, you can grab crossbow too, and we can just do a crossbow fight, but we'll have cover.
Well, here's the whole thing. The table's now there. I'm over here. They're going to be a little more concerned with me at this point. Y'all keep firing. I will do what I got to do to keep their attention off of y'all.
Dude,
And
I'm a fighter with split mail. If shoot at me 4 times, go ahead.
I moved over here and drew my battle axe at the same time as moving into turn.
All right. Wait a minute. You moved and then you dropped it and you moved again.
He used
No,
his,
I
his
moved and
action
drew
to
it.
move and draw at the same time. Basically, that's all he can do.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's
All
his
right.
entire turn done.
All
Plus, he
right.
had the belt battle.
All right. So you got you see surprise bitches. All right. You got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shots coming up on your way, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One got me.
Oh, you lucked out, bro. Okay, that's 5 damage. That's it for my guys. All right, Aiden.
All right, does this barricade give me the same amount of cover as the table? If I grind it.
Yeah, you can you can hide underneath the table. Yes. So you can you can do this duck and cover kind of routine. Yeah.
So I can move like here and
Well, not there, but the table's right.
or here
The table's
and
right there.
get cover still, my same cover.
Yeah. I mean, plus you have the barricade, which provides you a little bit of cover, but the table really provides you a lot of cover.
Yeah, basically I'm basically using, on Halo or Call of Duty, use the staircase as cover. You can just run up and down it. I'm
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
doing that.
Exactly.
So let's see if I can pull another bolt on their heads. All right.
Well, here's the
my die
problem.
roll?
You moved up there. It's going to be a move action to load the bolt.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me move back then. All right, where was I? Right here. All right, 5-foot step, reload, and then I'm firing again. Forgot I had to reload. So yeah, let me get my I think that's it. Ah, so close from that crit.
Yeah, you'll just have to 5-foot it all the way up if you want to attack every round.
Oh well, they'll be shooting at you, so I'm shooting at this guy.
All right. Well, 14 armor class.
Yep, so 2 damage to him. I guess I shoot him in the arm or something.
All
Fuck.
right, got it. -2. Got it. Draken. Or are you finished? Are you gonna move or what?
He can't move.
I can't
he made
move.
a 5-foot step.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Draken.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, reload, shoot that one with my crossbow.
Now y'all understand why I don't. Oh, possible critical.
Roll again.
That's a hit.
2d8 damage.
All right.
So-
So, which one did he hit? This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. What was it total?
Well, he's got a total of 6 sitting there, unless you want him to roll the damage separately.
Because I doubt that's
'Cause it was
crossbow damage.
Oh yes.
No, that's crossbow damage.
Oh yeah,
D8s.
basically that's 2D. He's dead either way. Is
Well,
he?
he did total of 6, which is not dead.
You want to? Should you just keep that damage, or your call, DM?
Well, what's the call for? I mean, he hit double. He did a critical. Let me turn that shit off. Sorry about that.
He did a critical, yet he rolled 2 damage dice technically.
So yeah, that's it, isn't it? Or what
6.
else does he need to do?
I say that's his damage. That's 6. It's
Yeah,
a 2d8. There's 2 8-sided dice right there. We got the possible critical plus the confirm.
Yeah, what?
So add the 2 together. That's what I
All
do,
right.
anyways.
Yeah, what was the question though? I mean, it's obvious that
All right,
he only does.
it doesn't matter no more. He did 6
Okay.
damage.
All right. Just out of curiosity, what was I supposed to say? I mean, because that's.
I'm
going to set him up, DM. I'm going to set him up for a confirmed critical roll macro. This way, all he has to do is hit the confirmed critical, and it'll give a roll with critical damage hit. I'll get fixed up.
All right. Well, Athena.
Well, she's moving up here, and that's it.
You're not gonna. Oh wait, the arrows are on him.
Arrows are on him.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
also
Sorry
slinging the
about that.
bow and drawing out a rapier.
All right, Kath, you got 5 dudes on you. Pretty fucked up.
I charge Thea for throwing my bow. I'm kidding.
All right.
Well, first thing I can
I
do, only
didn't
thing I
throw
can
it.
do at
I'm
this point
slinging it.
is charge this guy.
All right.
24 versus AC for 11 points of damage.
All right. 11.
Overkill.
Okay, which? Oh, it's this one in front of you. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy. All right. Well, you only had 1 hit point, so it's pretty good. You killed him at least. All
Bury
right.
my axe from shoulder to sternum.
All right. 4 attacks on you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go.
I'm dead.
1, 2, 3,
Miss.
4.
Critical miss. He falls prone, miss, and miss.
All right, so we got this guy falling prone. Yeah, this is not too bad. You guys are doing pretty good. I mean, if I
Well,
rolled some,
I still think he's taking needless risk, but yeah, so far.
yeah, he does that all the time. He just loves to
I'm
do
a
that.
half orc. What do you expect?
He likes to
I'm
create
an
new characters
idiot.
every session for some reason.
Hey, Milo has not died in 4 sessions.
I guess he's just lucky. All right.
All right, well, that's it for me. Adian can go. Adian.
I'm 5-foot step reload, and I'm going to shoot that bastard.
All right.
So 17 probably hits.
Hits.
7 damage.
That's not bad. All
Draven,
right.
finish him off.
All right, Draken.
Alright, 5-foot step, reload, and then shoot him.
Ooh.
All right.
We gotta get him a pair of gloves of Dex.
All right, so that is a miss. So Athena, go ahead and go.
Again, if you were to attack
Come
the guy
on
we
into the
injured
fray. I left you a bridge.
and
Yeah,
move.
you guys could go over the table and just do the little, what's that guy's name? The elf from the Lord of the Rings maneuver.
Oh, yeah, but we still have cover, and honestly, if I were to move in there, I would do a double move, draw my sword and shield, and honestly, I'd rather get attacking every turn.
Well, they're focusing their firepower on Ken.
I'm the biggest
Yeah.
threat to him
I
right
can't do
now,
anything.
so I can understand why. That's why I did this.
I,
Give you all a chance
I
for
can't
those
do
that want to
anything
get
more.
over.
Well, so
I'm
far
done.
the bolt base are working wonderfully.
Oh, you little bastard.
Okay, Drake, and you can probably run up in there, seeing how you seem to be second with a crossbow at the moment.
Is it even my turn?
Yeah, it's you missed from what we saw. You did the
Yeah, he
11
rolled
and
an 11.
11 and 3. Now you could still move, Mister. No, no, you can't because you
He took a
are
5
5
foot.
reloading.
foot
I
step
took the
reload.
5 step.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, then, Athena, what's going on with you?
I moved up, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Ken, you got
Charging the prone guy.
four guys on you.
Hold it, Ken. Wait. It may add some vice. If you move here and then attack this guy and at least do 1 damage, you probably kill him. If this guy tries to stand up when next to you, you'll get attack opportunity on him and may kill him as well. Because
Yes, I
That's-
understand that.
this guy
that
can't
is-
attack you to begin with because he's prone.
Well,
I
actually,
understand that.
he
But
can
I've also
attack
got.
with a -4. You can attack prone.
All right, I'm just seeing if you know that. If you do what you want.
Yes, I know that. That's why I'm charging into here and attacking the one that's prone,
All right.
All right,
which will give me +4 to
a
this
plus
roll.
4.
So that's going to be 20 versus AC for 5 points of damage.
Well, actually, I think Mr. Aiden had a pretty good idea, but oh well. All right, so that's 5 damage. Got it.
That
All
was
right. So Lucathas. All right, this guy's gonna drop his crossbow and take out his dagger. So here comes my to hit with the dagger. 10 misses, and then this guy is going to. He's gonna drop his sword, his whatchamacallit, his crossbow, and he's gonna take attack with his dagger as well. So here comes my to hit with the dagger. Misses. This guy's gonna move a little bit this way, so he doesn't hit his buddies. Actually, right there.
And unless he's got precise shot, he's still going to take a -4 to his attack.
Well, yeah, you're right. So he is gonna attack with a crossbow. So here's my crossbow attack. No, I'm sorry, that's the wrong hit. Here's the crossbow. That is really bad as well. So now what do I got to roll to see if I hit my buddies?
Nothing. That's only if you roll
you take
critical
the
fail
-4
that you
so
may.
you don't.
Oh,
So you take the -4 so you don't hit your buddies if you miss.
yeah, but if I still shoot into it, there's a chance I'll hit them.
If you critical fail, that's where you have to roll the 50-50 chance.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there goes my guys and Aiden. They're
So
rolling.
the one's not going to do. The one that's prone's not going to do nothing.
Oh shit! He is gonna get up because he's a dumbass. So
All right,
get your
kill him.
20 versus AC for 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Flat.
Well, I
Keep
can't.
that down
Yeah.
He goes to get up. I say get back down.
All right. All right. Did I? Oh, did I
My
miss?
turn.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Go
You
ahead.
missed
Yeah.
Aiden.
Yeah.
All right, I'm shooting at the crossbow guy because everyone else is in melee.
Uh huh.
So, actually, who did I hit with 7 damage?
The
Well,
guy
I
directly
think it's
next
probably
to me.
this guy.
Let's risk it.
Dude, you gonna?
I would go for
Uh,
the crossbow guy because I got these two tied up here. Take out
If
the
I-
take out
If
the
I do a
sniper.
little bit of damage to him, basically I can either do damage to one or I can kill one. So I'm debating over
Yeah,
that.
but the thing is,
Kill one is
you could hit your buddy, wouldn't you? I mean, you're in the. Oh, you're over down there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
shoot the one that I already hit with the -4, which basically just means I just roll straight to D20, and I still hit.
Oh, -4.
Mm.
Yeah,
Or
you do
damage.
hit. All right, you killed him.
So my gamble paid off.
All right. Well, you rolled pretty good. All right. Draken.
Oh, that
Draken
was actually a
Master.
crit, but it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. 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 You're
Headshot,
right.
baby. Shoo.
It was. It was.
Put a
So
bullet right through his head.
you did a headshot, and it blows his head off, or it actually
Oh,
pierces an arrow right in his head, which he kind of automatically just falls straight down. All right, Draken.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. Reload.
wait. You
Oh,
at the cross.
what
Click on the
now?
arrow up top. Click on the arrow at the top of the bar on the left.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, hold on.
you got to get off.
There you-
There you go.
And I'm gonna attack this one over here.
Uh huh.
There we go.
Oh
God
shit,
damn.
that was horrible. All right, Athena,
No,
what's going on?
Wow.
Where's Athena?
Charging. Charging with my rapier. 18 versus AC for 6 points of damage.
6 damage,
Nice.
definitely. And this is the one over here, right?
Yep.
All right.
He's not the other one. It's like, really, when you really need to go around him just to hit that.
6 damage, got it. Well, you guys are. Thought for sure somebody was gonna die. All right, well, Ken, what's going on? They just
I'm
rolled really bad.
I'm attacking this guy up here with my battle axe.
All right.
18 versus AC for 11 points of damage.
Oh, he's dead. As you slash through his innards, he
5,
goes down. You hear
10.
the clump
15.
of of his innards just fucking hit the ground, and the dagger just fall to the floor. All right, so this guy is gonna say, "Oh shit, I'm fucked." He's gonna fucking take his chances and do 2 attacks of opportunity. He's gonna haul ass down to the downstairs. So you get 2 attacks, guys. He's saying, "Fuck."
19
this."
versus AC for 8 points of damage.
All right, he's dead. He's
I
fucking-
missed.
He was gonna take his chances and go down the stairs and try to get away.
All right.
All right.
The stairs
Go
are
ahead.
that way, so I suggest we go back to the other way and see what the other way was. Then
The
I
what?
pushed-
Dead end, let's go.
the rest of the way. There's like a more to explore to the southeast.
It's a
Oh.
dead end, let's go.
It could be a dead end with treasure.
No.
All right.
I think somebody's already gone over there, maybe.
No, we haven't. I peered down. I didn't see a wall, but then everyone was going up here because there's enemies up here.
Oh well.
All
Well,
right, so that's
regardless of what you want to do, just let me know what you want to do so I can get everything.
so that's
ready.
Going down the
experience we get.
steps.
All right, let's go ahead and get the XP. By the way, so you guys don't.
225.
forget. Everybody got it? 225.
Any extra for my great table ideal?
Oh yeah, that's about 100 for that one.
For all of us?
No, just for the one who thought of it.
Oh, all right.
All right, so let me just copy and paste you guys. Do you guys want to just go like now, or do you want to get ready, or bless, pray for spells? I don't know.
Can I level up? I actually hit over 1,000 XP.
Who's got spells in here?
I
Well-
hit 1,000. Can I level up right now?
Yeah, you can level up, but everybody gets to. Well, not everybody. If he leveled up, wouldn't you other guys level up because he's basically the same experience?
Well,
got
you
extra
said,
XP.
you said
Well,
only
because
the
you gave
first-
extra XP.
Oh, you got that
here.
extra 100?
that was
just-
enough to level me up.
Oh, really?
That-
So you guys
yeah.
are 100,
Yep.
100 away from.
Yeah, because
Oh,
those
okay.
of us that got the roleplay XP earlier, we got a total of 963.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
37 shy of leveling up.
Oh, so actually, Mr. Mr. Drake, not Mr. Drake. Yeah, Mr. Drake is really back because
He's a little bit. He's about 300 points behind him.
No, Ethan's character.
Oh.
Fuck, I rolled a 3 on my life roll.
Oh, okay.
Ah. Fucking game, I hate you sometimes.
All right. All right. So you guys got the XP. One guy leveled up, and
Search bodies.
did you guys use your health? Because I see everybody's health going straight back up.
I don't think anyone got hit.
I did.
Oh,
I
you
got
did?
hit for 5, but I
Uh,
haven't done. I'm holding off until I really
Althea,
need.
Althea hands the
Alright.
bow back. Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright.
All right.
I'll take a couple daggers.
Do you guys remember what was said about this place? By the way.
Yes, there's clerics down there. She was down there. There's healing potions down there.
All right. Okay. So all right. So you guys go down there, I guess, right? All right. So
Yeah.
here we go. You go
Give
down.
me about 10 more
You-
seconds and I'll be done leveling up.
All right, so you make it all the way down to the lower section, and you see like basically a small square room.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah. Oh, you should see something.
There we go. Now I do.
All right.
I had to scroll down.
Oh yeah. So you guys are down here. So, you're in a small room, and that's all you pretty much can see.
I am going
But
to
it's
search.
two black squares.
I'm going to move over here and search the. Go all the way to the bottom.
You are basically down. Let me put some stairs there, guys. So you're basically down at the bottom of the stairway that you were.
Hang on, guys. I gotta use
Looks like
restroom.
there's a
Give me
soldier
a
in
second.
here.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm over here searching this body.
All right, looks to be like a dwarven character, a dwarven worker.
Do I find any tools or anything with them?
Yes, you do find some, some pickaxe, things to that effect. He doesn't really have anything on him other than rations, like a day's worth of rations and a pickaxe. Other than
I'll
that,
take the pickaxe.
also a very small shovel, one of those army shovels, I guess you can call them.
Trough.
Trough, yes.
We'll
You might as well take the shovel too if you're taking the
shovel too.
pickaxe.
Yeah.
And I'll
Those may
grab
come
the
in
day's
handy.
ration. Because having more rations always comes in handy.
All right. All right. So you
Pickaxe may
are
come in handy.
you are down in the quote unquote lower section. All right. So what else are you guys doing?
You had search.
After searching the body, I'm going to do a search on the whole room. Looking for switches, looking for indentions in the wall, stones of different colors, things of that nature.
Well, if he's
Alright.
doing that, I'm gonna go upstairs and watch upstairs, so make sure no one comes behind us.
All right.
And I'm taking a 20
Or-
for all of it.
Wow,
Wow.
he's taking that much time.
Got to be
20 is-
thorough. We don't have a rogue with us, so we got to be as thorough as we can.
20
Alright, I
is
guess
2
I'm keeping
minutes.
watch.
Yeah, 20 is 2 minutes.
Alright, I'm keeping watch then.
Well, you can take a 20, but you rolled a shitty roll.
I didn't
Oh,
roll
wait.
anything.
Oh, you haven't rolled. I thought that was 5 with yours.
I rolled a 20.
Well, where's your 20? I don't see
That's
it.
why I'm taking 20. I rolled a 20.
Yeah, but if the item is 30, that shit's not going to help you.
Nope, it won't. So technically, I've got a 19.
So you roll and then you add the 20 to it.
No,
so,
no. The 20, take a 20 is like I took the dice, I rolled it, but I forced it to a 20.
Right.
So
but
I
don't
have
you
a
add
19 search check.
But don't you add your modifier to it as well? No?
Yes, my modifier is a -1.
Oh shit.
So I rolled a 19 search check.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, I don't find anything. I go back up to the top with them.
All right. So you go.
Um,
Tell them I didn't find anything.
All
All right,
right.
so you guys go back up top. What are you guys doing now?
The other way. Let's go the other way.
All right, yeah, go ahead and go
Up, up, up.
search.
I have cleave now. Let's go kill it. I'm gonna cleave something.
Now that I'm on the back half of this barricade, I'm gonna take and try to tear it down, make it easier for everybody to get through.
All right, you
Well,
have
we
torn
can
it
just
down.
grab the table and pull it over.
Yeah, you can. You've cleared the area out. It doesn't really matter what the fuck you guys do.
All right.
Yeah, but
so
what if we need to go back in that direction? At least we can we can go running up in there and throw the
then we
barricade up.
pull the table back down on this side, and then when those idiots try to take us down and kill us, we can pull the table off the barricade, and we have a barricade between us and the enemy.
Well, there you go.
And we still have the table to use as cover again.
I go down here and take a look at what this stuff is in the corner over here.
All right, basically, it looks just like a bunch of trinkets. Nothing of value other than food, perhaps. But it looks like, pretty dried up and rotten food. Oh, by the way, here's what you needed to secret door is a 30, so that didn't really help you much.
Oh, there's a secret door in there? Alright. We search and take a 30 then.
Nah, can't metagame it. But if you wanted to know why he didn't find shit, well, you're gonna have to.
We're gonna need a lot higher level rogue if we're going to find at that level 30 DC check.
No one
Well,
can make that.
There is.
What's the highest modifier in the group for search DC? I've got a +1. He's got a -1.
-1 as well. Actually, hang on. Search.
Yeah.
Where's search? Oh, I got
Search is
+2
intelligent.
actually.
So search.
No.
So skill, yeah. If you do a skill check, she'll get that. Search is untrained. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is untrained. So basically, I always thought that if you took 10, yeah, and then you rolled your whatever it is, your modifiers to it, which you're right. You have crappy modifiers.
We'd never make
Out
that
of
30.
curiosity, that
Yeah.
fisherman did say that there was something downstairs, and would that qualify me to start tapping every stone on the wall?
Yeah, regardless, so you're gonna have to find the switch to open the door. That's the problem.
All right.
Yeah, see, the problem is at this point we come over here, realize there's nothing over here. There was nothing in that room. The guy says something about downstairs. So either he was lying to us, or we just didn't find what it is we need to find. And I'm more inclined to believe he's lying to us because I made an extensive search. So I do believe we are done here.
Northeast.
Yeah, even we had a rogue with max level 2 rogue with max brains into search, we could never have found that secret door.
I can make a level 1 rogue who has a search that would have found it.
Yeah.
Because you get a max ranks of 4. You get a max ranks of 4. You take a particular feat, which gives you a +2. That gives you a 6. You have a 4 in dex that gives you a 10. Right there alone, boom. We're taking a 20, you would find it.
Search is intelligence.
Yeah.
No,
Nobody's
true.
Nobody's that smart, huh? Nobody has like 16 intelligence. Yeah, you're right. Even if you had a plus, that still wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It could still be done. But...
Well, I say we can.
So basically, all first level characters will never find a secret door. Is that what I'm getting here?
No, pull it back up. Pull up that sheet, DM.
Yeah, the search one, that one.
Yeah.
I start
Yep,
looting, by the way, in this room, seeing how no one has gotten the loot
a
yet.
non-typical secret door or simple trap is what we should be dealing with is a DC of 20. You're trying to go for a well-hidden secret door.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, Mr. 20 rolled a 19, so he is not doing
Wait,
a
Yeah.
good job.
what's the minimum I have to hit to find this your door?
You gotta not have be not have negative to your modifier to your
I have
Well,
intelligence.
here's
+2,
the thing.
so
Here's the
I
thing.
thought
I
actually
could have
I
found it if somebody would have assisted me and rolled a 10 on their
all right.
Yeah.
search check. I still could have found it.
Rewind. I was thinking search was wisdom, so I thought I had a 19, so that's why I didn't bother searching. But I actually have a +2, so if I were to take my time and search, I would actually hit a 22.
Oh, okay. Well,
So basically, me going, there should be someone down there. I believe that guy.
Somebody want to come
Yep.
over here to where I'm at?
Oh,
all
I
right.
don't even know where you are.
oh. Before we go back down there,
Northeast.
I want to loot these guys.
Yeah, Alfin
You're-
is down there looking. I'll take a 20
You already
with
got
her.
the treasure for this, and you already picked the guy up and took him back.
Yeah, somebody's already been up there.
Yeah, Mr. Aiden did
Yeah,
that
all you see
already.
is empty shit.
Yeah, he's already.
While they're up there looking at that stuff, I'll take a 20, so I'll have a 21.
All right. Well, you definitely find it. So next time we know what's going on.
Yeah.
I might put a secret door somewhere. I might not. Maybe not.
DM, before we do the whole room in there, I want to loot those bodies in that room.
What room?
The room we just killed those 6 guys behind the barricade.
Oh yeah. That's. But you
I
get
already
the
said
same.
we looted them.
Yeah, you get the same
But-
old stuff. Daggers,
So
crossbows.
6 crossbows, basically.
Yeah.
Uh,
Crossbow.
you- 6.
320 copper and 60 silver. If you're actually looking
how
for
much?
loot.
300 and
360 copper
how much silver?
and was it 62 silver? Did I say? I think 62 silver. No gold.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, this is going to the loot page because we haven't divvied it up yet. All right, how many bolts?
The bolts about 122 again.
I believe each case of bolts holds 20 bolts.
Oh, they could have had. They all couldn't
Yeah,
be all fully loaded.
there's crap over here, by the way, guys. There's shit all over the place. It just depends whether it's valuable. Well, actually, let me go back. Sorry about that.
Well,
Yeah,
is it
there's-
shiny and glittering?
It's this. What's that?
If it's noticeable, like
No, it's like equipment, rations, stuff that they were using to, bolts, things like that. Extra daggers,
funny.
extra. Yeah, if you guys want that rink-a-dink stuff, that's what they
Is
have
that
there.
their stuff or the fort stuff?
That's their stuff. That's their stuff. Because they're basically, we're gonna ambush you. There was 2 guys here who were just gonna get some side shots, but it's their stuff. They had the crossbows, the daggers,
So
some
how many-
rations for them.
All right. So if we loot this pile, how much more stuff do we get?
Just some, if you want, buy 3 more crossbows and about 8 more daggers and about 6 more spears, long spears. So
Bunch of mundane stuff that really ain't gonna do us no good.
yeah, you're just gonna be overburdened, but if that's
Yeah,
what you want.
we're coming back up anyway, so I start just grabbing it all, piling it up right there, and I'll lug it back out with my lower speed once we come back it off here.
Yeah,
we can
most of
sell
the stuff
stuff.
is their food that they eat, which is shrimp or whatever it is, the fucking fish.
Oh,
really.
I'm not touching the food. I'm just
Yeah,
grabbing
okay.
the. All right, so.
All right, so
basically, yeah.
22. Who is doing the 22 row?
Well, he said. Well, I'm looting. What's his name?
I did
He was
21.
21.
All right,
So-
You put your hands pretty much over the entire wall, and you find like a little crevice about right there, and it's got a little latch in it. So
Bowling.
pulling a latch in.
Bowling.
Standing back. I'm standing back. Axe at the ready.
And it makes a fuckload of noise, so you guys are not
Oh yeah, you're right.
surprising anybody.
I'm not going to bother with my crossbow this time. I see enemies. I'm going in there with this guy. He's taking enough damage.
All right,
Kenneth, you got the eyes. Have fun.
all right.
Seeing
All
how
right.
I'm
Well, I see a
now
set of
have-
stairs. Looks like they may go up. And I see a hallway off to the right.
Let's take the right corridor. We don't want to go back up just yet, I don't think.
And for those of you that don't have dark vision and really can't see,
Oh,
you
don't my
hear
lantern's on, remember?
somebody. You hear somebody chugging something.
I see
Oh,
stairs.
shit. Hit the wrong guy.
Set
Alright.
to the right.
Is this walls or is this actually a bottomless pit?
All right, Mr. Kenneth, you need to make a. Hold on
Oh,
for a second.
back here, dude. Dude,
Checks.
I'm walking side by side with this guy, by the way. So, yeah.
Well, both you guys then need to roll for this trap.
Never mind, I'm behind him.
Too late.
Coward.
Too late. You gotta roll.
Well, we're rolling.
All right. All right, here we go. It's right there, guys. And basically, it was pretty much this whole area right here.
Okay, what am I rolling? Reflect.
If you will see
Well,
that,
that's going to be a
mechanical-
22.
So it says DC 20, reflex save avoids a 10-foot deep
20.
pit. Yeah, it's right there, guys. It's a CR1 trap. What do you expect? It's CR1. Too bad you guys don't have any thieves with you, but there you go. All right, so somebody falls into the pit, and here is the damage. 1d6.
It's only 10 feet.
That's what the 1d6 fall is for, which is in brackets or in
I know,
parentheses.
it wouldn't be that much damage. Great, you knocked
Yeah.
out the health I got for leveling up. Good job.
Well,
I throw my grappling hook up and climb the fuck back out.
all right. While you
I'm sitting over
are
here laughing at him.
while you are trying to grapple, you get some well, not some darts, but some arrows being shot at you guys. So somebody's still down at the bottom, and then that's when the crossbow starts crossing. So here's my initiative. Now, for you to climb out of there, you're gonna have to get your grapple up over, which is a standard, and then climbing is another standard
Move.
or another
Move.
move. So yeah, so crossbow goes up,
And you climb
then
at a quarter of
then
your
you-
speed.
then you cry chloride speed. Yeah, so there you go. All right, so
Drake, need an initiative, bub. Why is it I'm the one that always goes first?
well,
And I got a 1 fucking initiative. What the fuck?
all right, all right.
We're rolling crappy today.
All right, so the two arrows or two bolts went by, whizzing by you guys, and you know, well, it's kind of like you already know that.
DM, I like to lawyer that I'm in the hole now, so that 60 feet of light is no longer 60 feet of light.
The 60 feet of lights down
Yeah,
at
it
the
comes
bottom.
from me. Yeah, it's like shining upwards,
Yeah.
but basically
there's
the
a
entire,
wall
the entire
of
hallway
light
is
right
now
there.
in darkness.
Oh, you the guy with the light?
Yes.
Yep.
Nobody else has a light?
No, so
Nope.
I like to lure that they can't shoot them now.
No, you guys got to have a light. Just
Nope,
because
only I have a light.
I don't know why people get low vision with mixed up with dark vision. There's just no way that you're gonna need light. Oh, that's right. But you, the guy with the light. Yes, that's right. So nobody
But
else
there
has
would
a
be
torch
there would
or
be
anything.
a little there
Well-
would be some low light around the hole, but right above the hole, going straight to the ceiling, is all bright light.
Oh, okay. So let me just
But I
check.
can see no matter what because I've got dark vision.
Oh,
It's probably
yeah.
just blind, it's almost blinding to you right now.
Oh no, I can see
Actually,
in regular daylight.
All right, I see it
Dark
now.
vision basically just says your eyes doesn't give a shit about shadows and stuff.
All right, so let's just say, let's see what happens if this guy goes into. Okay. So
Yeah, there we go. Well, kinda. I don't think I'd be seeing this well, but
So basically, the trap goes off, and everyone just sees the guy. The light goes,
all right, yeah,
And it-
there you go. That sounds about right.
and Cursor and Draconic.
All right, so yeah, so
And I'm up here laughing.
all right, Ken, he's technically correct that
Technically,
they're
I don't
not.
have light in the hole, so where's my 5 feet of light?
Yeah, well, you're in GM mode right now. So once you start doing your rolls out, I'll get you back out. I'll get you into non-GM mode. So, but the other guy, since Draken
probably
doesn't have a torch, has sight.
He's blind.
He's blind. so,
Draken is blind.
Now
All right,
everybody
Draken.
understands why I like half orcs.
all right, now you are blinded, dude. All right, so Draken can't see shit, and probably Athena can't see shit either.
I
Well,
can see
if
a
she's
little
got-
bit, but not worth it.
They got low light vision going on is the problem. Right around that hole, they would have low light vision. So if they got light around that hole, but then it's dim light on the outside around it.
Or they can just break out a torch. Hell.
I don't
I'm just
have a
saying they
torch.
could still see this hallway at least, but that's about all
Yeah.
they'd be able to see.
All right, so all right, well, let's go ahead and go, Kenneth. You're just laughing, and the arrows do whisk by you, but they're not going to hit anybody because it's he's down in the
Dark.
bottom. Yeah, he's down in the dark. So
All right,
Aiden,
I will holler back at everybody and tell them there's attackers over there. I will take one move action to move back here to get a
So
good
how many
running
turns will it take me
start.
to get out of this?
well, it's you got to take the grapple, put it over the side, and then you got to move 1/4 your speed, and then you'll get out of there. So
Okay,
your
DM,
1/4
I got a question
speed
for
is
you.
7.5 per round. What? So you'll be there not this round, but the next round.
All right.
I go running. I make a jump, trying to jump over this pit.
Yeah, that's 1D
The
DC
actual
10.
the actual end of the jump which would in my turn would leave me hanging in the air. So my question is, if I attempt this, would my turn end with me falling into the pit, or would it end with me hanging in the air and then my next turn
No, you
part
would
of my
just,
movement?
Yeah, you
to
would just
land?
roll a DC 10 and you'd be across the pit.
Well, I'm just
So-
saying
Yeah,
because my move, it's going to take part
No,
of
you'll
my
be
movement
you'll be across.
next round.
You'll be across actually. No, you'll just be across because jump.
You'll be just cross, yeah.
Yeah,
As long
this
as
is
you
what I'm
make up
saying.
a DC.
Okay, well,
Reaction.
I'm running and attempting the jump.
All right, DC.
Oh.
Ah, you sorry piece of shit. That is fucking
So as I'm about to throw the
hysterical.
grapple up, I just hold it next
Oh
to
my
me.
god, 3 damage for you, buddy. Oh
What the
man,
fuck, dude?
You are bad. You're
I
just horrible.
tripped. I tripped at the
tripped.
last second.
No.
You
Oh, by the
damn
way.
badass.
Oh, by the way, guys, the jump. There's a rule to where if you don't make it by a certain amount, you hang on to the ledge. So make sure you didn't do that, Mr.
Wait, how much? How
Kenneth.
much was that?
I rolled so low.
Yeah,
I
I think
doubt
it's-
I'm hanging onto the edge.
What about
I think it's
reflex
5
save?
points.
No,
Isn't it like a
it's,
reflex save if I make at least a high enough reflex plate, I hang on the edge?
No. Well, you don't have
No,
to
the
worry about
reflex
anything.
save comes. The reflex save comes if you're within 5 points of failing it.
Yeah.
Then you make a reflex save of, I think it's like 15 to grab the edge. It's 10 or 15, I don't remember.
I think he's talking about the
Oh,
trap that he
I
fell
rolled a
in.
13, so I just fell. Probably I wasn't within 5 points.
Well, let's. You can go to just do a 3.5 jump, and it'll actually tell you. Jump if you win. If you don't make it within what check? I just want to know if it's a 5. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let me just put it on the. All right. It says here. If checked by 5, less than 5. If you fail by the check by less than 5, you don't clear the distance, but you can make a DC 5, DC 15 reflex save to grab onto the far edge. That's what I was thinking about. All right, well there you go. All right, so you took your 3 points of damage.
Yep.
The arrows
Oh.
are flying through the air. They're just blindly shooting at you guys. Athena, what's going on?
I am moving back here around the corner just to make sure I don't get hit. And ready in action in case I manage somehow to see one come up if they actually get over here.
All
Oh
right.
my.
Until they get out. Till they get out. I'm pretty
Right.
sure I'll know where that. Well, when Ada gets out, I'll know because the light roll will return.
Seeing how the half ogre fell in with me, and my turn was used throwing the grapple hook out, and the rest of the rope is in my backpack. So half ogre, Ken, I think you should actually go up first because the rest of the rope is in my backpack. If I go up, the rope's coming with me.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me.
Plus, they can't see you.
All right, so he's got to
Yeah,
do
well,
the.
they're filing blindly. There's an off chance they might actually hit, and I can't see. Not really.
All right.
So
So give me a,
I'm being safe and I'm backing up, so I know I'm not going to get hit.
all right. So Dark Master, you got 2 guys in the pit, and they're flying. There's
There he
Why
goes,
don't one
changing
just
names
pick up
again.
the other?
what's that?
He
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Why
He
didn't
doesn't know.
why
He's
didn't one
blinded.
just pick up the other one?
Oh, I don't know. You have to ask them.
Right. Anyways,
Is there sufficient handholds into this wall?
yeah. Well,
It's a climb check of 15, if that's what you're wondering.
with the grapple and hook,
Okay.
you don't have to make scary checks to
Alright,
get
I
out
took a
because
5-step, and
Yeah.
I'm readying my weapon.
All right. All right. So they're still shooting at you guys. Actually, they're actually moving a little bit closer to the front. Kenneth, it's a new round. Oh, actually, let me forget to put the
All
round
right.
thing on.
Seeing as what I'm dealing with here, sitting prone, I'm going to draw a potion and drink it. 8 hit points
All right.
back.
All right, second round. All right, so you are good with that. Lakota, they're moving forward, which is what they did last time. And now we got Aiden. Aiden, what's going on? You have to wait for your buddy to, since you are. Yeah, you
I
can
delay my
again.
action.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
I delay until he gets his ass up there.
All right. So the codes are they still can't see anything. So Athena, go ahead and go.
Just staying there, ready in an action, waiting for them to get back up because she's
I
not
might as
exactly
well-
sure.
Turn off.
What's that?
Never mind.
All right. Well, Darken.
Draken.
Draken. Over here.
There he goes,
trying to-
changing names again. What's the next thing? Classes and races?
No, I'm trying to. My Lakotas are lighting torches now, so they can get some fucking shots at you guys. All right. So.
I see.
All right, Draken Master. So
Alright, now that
If you
my
see
weapon
them,
is,
you can shoot them.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Hey.
If I can move up and shoot because my weapon's already ready.
Yeah.
Dude, if they light torches, you guys will still be in darkness, but they won't. And you just blow the brains out with crossbows, and they still can't see you.
Yeah. Since they already
Which
lit
means they're
torches,
still flat-footed.
I'm gonna put your light back on. Doesn't matter because they got torches on their side.
Yeah, that only goes up to 20 feet though, so they can only see about that far.
Yeah. Well, they got that's right. They got torches.
So I can make that shot right there.
So they just lift themselves up, and they still can't see us.
Yes, you can.
Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
They're
shoot that
retarded.
one with my crossbow.
All
And
right.
they're flat. Just remember, DM, they're flat-footed. Because
And
they
they're
can't see them.
flat-footed.
They're
Oh,
just
yeah,
being
that's right.
attacked by unseen stallions.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Oh, you guys suck so bad. I don't have to worry about it. All right. I'm kidding. That's a
Oh,
joke.
geez, thanks.
No, I'm kidding. You might take it personally. Don't take it personally. I'm just joking around. All right, Kenneth.
Wow, Nelson, you
No.
just said what I've been saying for years.
no. All right, Kenneth, go ahead and go.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna attempt to climb.
Is there
And I
a
get
chance
nowhere.
to see if
God
DM?
damn,
I'm
dude, you're
wondering.
horrible.
People from who experience D&D, is there ever been a possibility that, as a reflex save, instead of falling into a pit, well, actually, if you do fall into the pit, is there like a reflex save where you use you can grab your grapple hook if it's at a ready spot like on my belt?
Never heard. You'd have to know there was a pit there and have it ready. So that's what a thief is for. If you're all about
All right,
trying
so
to,
I can make that. I can do that if I had that.
Now,
grapple
if you
hook
guys
ready.
want for next Saturday game, and you kind of know how I roll things, and you're thinking, shit, I should have rolled a thief. Well, yeah, go ahead and roll a thief, and you'll start at a second level. Well, actually, that's the thing.
First
You'd have to
level.
wait. Yeah,
First level.
you'd have to start at first level. Yeah, even if you make if say for example you make second level right now tonight, you'd have to. The new character will always start one level lower than the highest level character. So Ken will be second. So if you want to roll a new character, he'd have to be one level lower than the highest character, which would be Ken or whoever. Whoever
Alright.
is the highest level. So
They can get out of the hole. Go ahead, his turn first.
yeah, Ken didn't make it. Aiden, go ahead and do what you got to do.
DM, just a second now. I did make my climb check. Because
Well-
climbing a corner where you can brace against takes 5 off the DC. Due to the fact that the DC is a 15, and I am in the corner climbing up the corner, that takes 5 off, making it a 10.
And
Alright.
dude, if I do have a rope out, doesn't that like make it easier as well? Because you have something to grab.
If you have the rope out, a rope with a wall to brace against, or a knotted rope, or a rope affected by the rope trick spell, makes the DC a 5.
So basically, basically DC is 5 then, because I have a rope already up there ready for you to climb out of with.
Yeah, your grappling hook is fine, but you were waiting for Kenneth to
Like
go
get
ahead
the
of you.
hell out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he.
Okay,
he
well
made-
then I
already-
would have
I
made
already-
that.
I already
Yeah.
threw the grapple hook up and everything. I went for you to climb up.
He didn't
So,
want
yeah,
to
that-
use your grapple hook. He wanted to go and use his hands
No,
and feet.
the way he made it sound was he threw the grappling hook up there without the rope attached to it. Because he said
Why
the rope
would
was
he
with
do
him.
that?
The rope
Because
was
he
always
said the
attached
rope
to my
was
grapple
with
hook.
him.
Oh,
That's that
He
there was a
said the
grapple
rope
hook
was
on
with
my
him. The
belt.
rope is 50 feet. So
Ah.
even if he climbs out, and the rope's tied around him, that's still 40 feet
No,
hanging.
no.
That's 20 feet off. That leaves another 20 feet that's still down there.
No. This is how my backpack has worked. Basically, the rope is hanging out of my backpack with my grapple hook on my belt. Basically, I got some slack in my backpack and threw it up. If I climb up, the slack's coming up with me, because the rest of the rope is still in my backpack. My
Okay,
entire
well I did not know
not out of
that.
my-
So
yeah. Well,
okay,
regardless.
knowing that, yes, I would have used the rope.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then you go first. Regardless, he made his 10 or the used rope. So go ahead and get out of there.
So that gets
Uh,
me up 5 feet. Because I
All
can only
right.
climb a quarter of my speed. My speed is 20, so a quarter of my speed would be 5 feet.
I thought you were half orc.
I am half orc, but I'm wearing scale mail, which knocks my
Oh,
speed
okay.
down.
All right, so he'll be up, I guess,
Next round.
next round. All right, Aiden. So you're
Can
not.
I? What was the DC to climb on the corner again?
10.
10.
I have the climb skill. I might as well climb the corner while you're using the rope.
All right.
Climbing the corner while using the rope would make the DC a 0.
Well, you can't
No,
do
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Two, you
No,
can't do
you're on the
two at the
rope.
same
So
time.
seeing how it's going to take you, I might as well
Actually, it
climb out.
said it could. Read the
I'm
thing you
just saying,
said.
because the climb DC is a 5 with a rope, using the climbing a
Oh
corner where
yeah,
you
you're
can
right.
brace against perpendicular walls gives you a -5, which takes it to a 0.
Yeah. Well, there you
So,
go.
did you get out of the pit so I can use my own rope? Or do I have to climb up the wall?
You could either
I'm
wait for him to
working.
finish, or you can climb the corners yourself.
And
'Cause
each
he,
move action is still only going to be a quarter of your speed.
yeah.
So if your
What if
speed's
I
20,
roll that
you're moving
climb,
at the same.
like a really high climb check? Can I get out in one
It
turn?
doesn't. It doesn't
No.
matter.
Well, yeah,
You
you
can
can
only climb
climb.
half your speed
You can
unless you do a
accelerate
double move.
accelerated climbing.
But that's going to take the DC up.
Yeah, the DC is
How
going to go up.
Let me look it up.
Okay.
Accelerated climbing is it doesn't have it on this one, but I believe it raises it 10.
Just look up 3.5 climb, and if you go to the skill on the wiki, it's going to have accelerating climbing. Here it is. I'll cut and paste it for you guys.
Just tell me the number.
So a penalty of 10, which will make it on the corner. It will make it a 15 again. So you would just have to roll a 15.
What's my climb check? Pretty damn high.
You can move half your speed, by the way. Not instead of a quarter, it'd be half. So it'd be 15
Could I get out?
feet. Yeah, you'd get out. Yeah. So you just have to roll 15. That's it.
Alright, did you just heal yourself with a potion, by the way?
Yes, I did. I usually
Alright,
try like
I will... Seeing how you'll be out next turn, right?
yes.
I will delay my turn and come out the same time as you then.
All
Or
right,
attempt
great.
to.
Okay, Lucosa.
Actually, I'll just do the rope then, actually. Because you'll be out, then I'll be able to come out.
All right. All right, Lucosa are going to try to hit Mr. Draken. So
You can't
here's
even see him.
Oh, that's right. He's still blinded. All right, well, there you go. So they're just going to shoot, and that's it. All right, Athena's.
I can't do anything at this range. So basically, passing my turn.
All right, Draken, what's going on?
If you just ask, I'll probably just throw a crossbow out of the hole.
I can't use crossbows.
Yes, you can. They're simple weapons.
I didn't take all simple weapons.
If you can use
Every
a longbow,
class-
you should be able to use a crossbow.
Every class has simple weapons as a boost feat. Even crappy wizards have simple weapons because everyone can use a stick in crossbows.
Yeah,
There isn't a
I
class in
chose.
D&D that can't use simple weapons.
I chose not to take crossbows.
It's
You
something
don't have to take with the game.
the class automatically gives you that capability of using them. Whether you buy one and use it or not is your choice. So yes, you could pick up a crossbow and use it at this point and then decide, well, I'm going to hold on to it when I need a ranged weapon, or get rid of it when you don't need it. That would be
basically
your
like
choice at that
fighters.
point.
We get basically every armor proficiency in every weapon except exotics for free.
And
We don't have to buy them.
and
Feats.
All right.
actually, we do get the tower shield. Barbarians
Yeah.
don't.
We get
Barbarians
everything
get
except
everything,
exotic.
but the heavy and the heavy, the exotics, and the tower shield. Fighters get every armor, every shield, and every weapon except exotics.
Well, they can use some exotics because some of them can be used as martial weapons, but other than that, yeah.
Like the Bastard Sword, but that would be about it unless you take the feat.
Yeah, like I did.
One-handed, yes. But anyways,
Alright.
Drake.
Yeah, let's
Drake and
figure. Let's just keep going, I guess.
I'm gonna attack the same one.
All right. All right. So Lakoa, yeah, armor class 14, bro. Oh man.
Jesus Christ, you and that fucking short bow.
All right. So new round. Ken, go ahead and go.
It was a crossbow, not. Yeah. Can't get the fuck out of my hole.
Are you
He has a
fucking
trouble
shitting
reading.
me?
Oh wow. All right, Aiden.
Is he still on my rope?
I went
would think
nowhere.
so.
Second move action. Second move action gets me out.
Thank you.
All right.
Now I am just a standing target. Thank God I got my shield though.
Yeah, because that's like on your arm and don't have to be put away when you're climbing.
All right.
All right. I will now climb up the damn rope with my
Okay.
climb check. Does a 20 get me up there?
Yes, it does get you up there.
So,
And the light has returned for the blind guys in the back.
and as my standard action, can I
Your
go
standard
the full
action?
defensive? Can I go the full defensive and draw my
To go
Oh fuck
into
it! I
full
go the full
defense.
defensive actually. I keep it cheap. I can draw when I move towards them, but yeah, I go to full defensive right now.
Yeah, but full defensive, you don't get to do an attack because all you
No,
doing.
I go.
With full defensive, you can do an attack, but you take a -4 to the attack while in full
Yeah, but
defense
seeing
mode.
how I'm not attacking, I can attack because I just moved.
Right.
Just-
You're just
I'm
going
going
full
to-
defense as your standard action, which gives you the bonus to your AC.
Yeah, basically.
All right. All right. Well, you're. Is that?
Basically, I put my shield in front of me and brace myself. Yeah, that's on my turn.
All right.
And here comes 20 bolts at me.
For
Oh.
what?
Well, they have two targets, and we both have shields.
Yeah, but you're in full defensive stance, and I'm just
They
standing
don't
here
know
saying,
that.
"Hey, how you doing? I'm here."
We both have our shields out, except I'm focused on defense. I doubt these guys are smart enough to tell if we're in defense mode or not.
Oh shit!
Well, they can definitely see the difference between our stances.
All right. So, what was it? You didn't do any damage, did you, Mr. Ken?
No,
Okay. So.
I
All right,
just got out of the hole. That's the best I could do at this point.
My
Basically, it
guys-
was a no-gun shootout. Or no
All right, now,
hit shoot.
but the guys could see you guys. That's all I care about. So, all right. So here comes my 2 hits. 1 and 2 on Mr. Guy with the big sword on his side, and they miss.
Nope.
All right.
Ooh.
And all right, Athena can go.
All right, now that I see the light returning, can I do a running jump from here?
Yeah, all you gotta do is.
we're-
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you
there's
might
probably
you
room.
might hit these guys.
There's room for one more.
All right, go ahead.
No, we don't provide any blockage on them other than charging.
All right,
Because we can easily just stand to the side and let them go through.
Sounds good to me. Go ahead and roll a
Okay.
D10 or not
Running
a
And it's
D10,
my jump.
a
D20.
DC-10. Yeah, it's a D20 plus your modifiers. You got to beat a DC 10. All right.
How's a
Yeah.
nat 20?
Oh, you
So,
fucking.
I
so is that a front
clothesline him
flip?
as he goes by me.
All
I just
right.
step right off your fist. Woo!
I
All
think you
right.
jump over us, actually.
Yeah, that's a pretty damn good roll. All right, Mr. Draken. Or Draken.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot again.
All right. You're okay. You're gonna shoot all the way over there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, you're horrible. All right. Well,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's go, Ken. You got two guys in front of you, and
I got the one on the right. You get the one on the left.
yeah.
And yes, I can charge that square. Good.
No,
As I'm
no.
char-
Get the one on the left. Get the one on the left. I can't charge because my sword's not drawn up.
Well, I could charge over there either way.
You can charge both of
So-
them.
No,
Aiden,
just get the one.
Aiden, you can both get both of them.
Charge
just-
over
I'm-
here.
Minor action to draw, so yeah, you could charge on your standard.
It's a free action to draw. If you draw while moving, which is what I'm doing, I take off running towards him, draw my battle axe, come across with a right to left swing, aiming for his chest. 20 versus AC for 10 damage.
All right, 10 damage. Oh, he's dead. All right. All right.
Well, I'm just going to do a basic move action so I don't get the minus to my AC and attack this guy with my bastard sword,
All right.
which now is a lot higher chance to hit.
I don't think you could do that.
Fucking
What's your
4.
speed? Yep, you can.
20.
All right.
I had to charge
I
to
had
get
to-
up in there and make the attack both.
I dealt 11 hits.
All right. All right, Lakota. All right, this little guy is gonna start doing a spell. Actually,
What square is this guy in? Because he's sitting
What?
right on a crosshair.
What, this guy? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me move him right. Yeah, there we go. I was doing
Now I
a
can-
do a copy and paste. All right, so this guy.
Kill the cleric.
This motherfucker's
Alright.
casting spells.
All right, Cleric is
Where-
casting spell. Hold spell on Mr. Kenneth. DC is 15.
Of course.
15.
Fortitude. Is it fortitude or
It's
will?
a,
I
it's a
forget.
will save.
Yeah, fuck
This
you.
guy way back here?
This guy right over
Looks
here.
like a person.
I'm
Oh,
held.
that guy.
You are
Fucking
held.
Dick. You do that because you know I hate that son of a bitch.
Well, you guys knew there was a fucking cleric down here. So I don't know what the hell
Oh.
you're griping about. All right, so this guy's
Hey,
gonna.
I gotta fuck with you, Nelson. If I didn't fuck with you, you think I
Yeah.
didn't enjoy the game?
Problem is, you guys are probably gonna die. All right. All right. So here we go. Well, you maybe not. Who knows? Let's
Charge
see.
the cleric.
So we got this guy's gonna attack Aiden. So here comes about to hit. All right, he's a missing. Oh, you guys probably do it. All right. This guy's gonna move 30 and attack with a crossbow. So here we go. This guy's gonna attack Aiden because they already got Mr. Kenneth held. Here comes Hayden's hit, misses. This guy's gonna move here. He's gonna move 30. No, I gotta do it right. There's an obstruction there. So I'm just gonna move 30 right there. And this guy's gonna move 30 again.
This guy dropped his crossbow, right? Intact with his dagger.
Yes, correct. All right, so how many? Well, that's about. Yeah, this guy's gonna move forward. He's gonna do a run maneuver. He's gonna run 60, which is what I need. All right, so here comes three attacks. This guy, and this guy are all going to.
Didn't this
They
one
all
already
move.
attack?
Did he already attack? All right, then
Yes.
2 attack. Yeah, you're right. I thought
Yes.
he. Yeah, I thought he did, but just wanted to make sure. All right, so here comes 2
Bo
more
against Aiden.
attacks. 1 and 2.
Nope, nope.
And god damn.
Because I didn't charge. Ha 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 ha.
All right, so this guy did a double movement, so he's not doing shit. All right, Athena, go ahead and go.
Alright.
You got one guy held, and
Yes.
well, this is a pretty decent challenge here. The
Okay,
cleric-
can I move there, or is that going to provoke an
You'll get
attack
attack
of opportunity?
Yeah, you would
Okay.
get attack opportunity.
So I just go there and I'll attack the guy with the bow.
All right.
It was the
22
dagger.
versus
You
AC,
got the
9
dagger,
points.
I can charge the cleric.
All right. So you definitely hit. What's the damage on? Oh, at 9 damage? Oh, you killed it. All right. Well, Draken Master. Draken Master.
How do I do the jump thing?
You got to roll 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier to not to,
Plus your jump skill.
There is a.
Yeah, jump skill is untrained. So if he has any ranks in it, which I seriously doubt, he could get some DC.
Does
on
that
it.
cleric look tougher than the rest? Or is it just one of these guys that casts divine spells?
Well, you have to be at least a level 3 to cast. Hold spell is a 2nd level cleric spell. So what does that tell you?
Will that still end when the cleric dies?
No, it'll stay until it's what is the
Time expires or I beat the DC.
yeah. So it's going to be the duration is level of spell plus his modifier. I think. Let me just double check that.
Duration is caster level.
Caster level. Okay, then it's 5.
I think it's a minute per caster level.
Caster level. Yeah. Well, you guys are not supposed to know the caster level, but you know it's a 2nd level spell, and who can cast a level spell? Well, it's got to be at least a 4th level character. So what does that tell you? Just by him doing a hold spell, you know, oh, this guy's fucking, he's 4th level or higher. So, all right.
Kenneth,
so-
can you charge 40 feet?
Not when I'm held.
Well, I'm not saying when you're held. I'm talking about when you get unheld. Can you charge 40 feet? I'm trying to figure out where I should
Yes.
keep position so I don't
Yes, I
interrupt
can
your
charge up
charge.
to-
Okay.
Yes, I could charge up to 40 feet, but it has to be in a straight line to the nearest square.
Yeah, I'm trying
So
to
if
figure
you're
out where I should stand. So
If you're trying to
so
figure
when you
that
get-
out, this would be my nearest square.
From the way I figured, you could make it here.
Bring
He's
it down
held, though.
one. Bring it down
Oh.
one. See, that's only 35 feet. That would be the nearest square.
All right, so you're going to be held for a while, Mister, until you beat that DC of 15. All right, Drake, for macro, yeah. So you're going to roll 1d20 plus your. Is it your strength? I thought it was his dex. Are you sure about that?
It's Dex, I believe. I thought it was Dex too. I don't know.
It's jump.
Strength. Jump
Jump.
is strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
strength.
because how far you can jump is strength.
Strength. Yeah, you're right. All right, there you go. You're right. All right, so roll the 1d20, bro. Plus your 3, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, 1d20 plus your 3, bro. All right.
Yeah,
Well-
I'll sit down with them probably before my game today.
Well,
or
just roll for him.
between now and next Saturday.
Yeah, just roll for him so we can know if he's fucking.
There he
fell or-
is.
All right. So that is you make it. So move your character over the pit, and that'll be it for you, bud. All right. So we got Ken. He's held. So go ahead and make another hold person. You got to roll 15 or higher.
Jesus Christ, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, all right. So Aiden, what else are
At
you
least
up
my
to?
reflex is pretty decent.
Right. Well, I see evil cleric that must die. And do you know what?
Charge.
I'm only level 2, so this isn't going to be as powerful as later levels, but it's going to still hurt like fuck. I fucking dropped my shield, two-hand my bastard sword, and I charged that mofo with a
Well,
power attack. Which I can.
all right. All right. Well, you are hitting a different AC, but go ahead and go.
Oh, I still got a massive. Alright, I gotta calculate let's see here. Let's see here. Charge, power attack,
You can't do a power attack and a charge at the same time, I don't think.
You can.
Yeah, power attack just allows you to take off so much per to the attack and add it to your damage.
All right.
So, yeah. Let's see here. What else do I take off? Nothing else, so. Fucking 4!
All right. You ain't doing jack. All right. Lakota sees you, says, "Oh, you want some of this, huh? You want some of this, buddy?" Here, roll a
Rolls a
D.
natural 1 and falls on his
Oh,
ass.
fuck! He's doing a spell right in front of you. You get an attack of opportunity, Mister Aiden.
Can I power attack my attack opportunity on his ass? Is that possible?
That's a good question. I don't think so, though.
I believe you can. I believe the only prerequisite for the power attack to use it is making a melee attack. I don't think it ever said anything about not being able to use it on anything. Anytime you make a melee attack, you can take so much off the attack and add it to the damage.
Well, let's go with that then.
But that's gonna be a DM call. Is all I can say.
Oh,
I'm just reciting what I know of it.
All right. Well, then no. I'm gonna say no. So
No.
go ahead and just do a regular attack. And the reason I'm
I'll
saying
look
no
at-
is because I figured you know, it's something you have to really think about in
Got to
order
kind
for you
of
to
concentrate on. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is a
so-
spur of the moment thing.
So,
I'll take a look into it and research it a little bit, so we'll know for future
I mean,
references.
he could hit him. Well, he didn't hit him.
Oh,
All right,
come
bro.
on!
Yeah, you're not rolling too well, to. All right, now you got to roll a DC check because he just did a hold person on you. So
We'll save.
Will save for DC 15. Ooh, you
Hate fucking clerics.
You guys are not doing well at all.
How many cleric spells does he have?
He's a 4th level cleric, so he only has about 2 first and second level spells. Let me just double check that. I think he has 3, but I want to. Oh, I might be completely wrong.
I'm gonna build a motherfucking cleric, and when I get to second level, all of his second level spells are gonna be nothing but hold person.
Hey, knock yourself out. You guys knew there was a cleric down here. I don't see why
Yeah.
you're bitching about it. All right.
Oh, we didn't know it was like a level 4 character.
Oh, he gets 2 plus 1, so a total of 3 second level spells. All right. So he's already popped off 1. He has 1 last hold person. All right. He's going to pop it out
How
on
many-
Mr.
He has only that memorized? What the fuck?
Well, he kind of, well, that's what he wants. That's what he likes. All right.
Spontaneous
now,
casting's a motherfucker too.
all right. Now the guys say, okay, this guy is held, so we're just gonna concentrate on Athena. So we got how many on Athena? 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna drop his crossbow and go straight to Athena. So he's gonna do a dagger attack. So here comes my to hit with a dagger. And what the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's a miss. Now we got, this guy's going to say, fuck it, I'm going to attack with a dagger as well.
Wait, isn't the whole person a ranged touch attack?
No. All right, so we got, he's going to drop his shit and going to attack Athena.
Wait, if it's a ranged touch attack, shouldn't there be a,
No, we've been playing forever, dude. We know what we're doing. All right, so let's go ahead and hit you with the 20. That is not good. So that's 8 damage, bro. Ooh, you guys are.
Well, a dagger. They don't have daggers.
Oh, you're right.
mean,
You're absolutely right. I'm getting all
fucking
giddy.
GM.
I'm getting all giddy with the. You guys are gonna die. That. All right. 3 damage. 3 damage. All right. So this guy is gonna say, "Well, I'm gonna move towards this guy." Now, if I was a completely sadistic bastard, I would do a coup de grace on Mr. Kenneth, which I'm not gonna do. But
Yeah, can't really
yeah.
deal with your out of combat
Oh yeah.
or
All right,
there's or
Mr.
dunk.
Athena. Athena, what's going down?
Apparently I got 3 guys in front of me. I'm going for the one. I don't know which
Old
one.
Just
person.
for the record, DM, just real quick for the record, this is hold person. This is a full round action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't doing an attack of
Is it a
opportunity.
ranged touch attack so we have a chance of not getting hit by it?
No, no, no.
It is a ranged medium, 100 foot plus 10 foot per level. Target one humanoid creature. Round 1 round per level. So if he's a level 4, then that means I'm only paralyzed for 4 rounds. Will negates. See text. Spell resistance. Yes.
But it's a ranged attack.
It is a ranged medium, 100 foot plus 10 feet per level.
All
So
right,
he has
full
to
round.
roll a ranged attack if he wants to hit with it.
Dude, we've
He can't just
been
auto
like
hold us.
playing forever. That's
No, he
never
doesn't have to
been.
roll an attack for
Yeah.
it. He doesn't have to roll an
Alright.
attack for it.
All right, now
Just
coup de grace. It's a full round action, and you can do melee weapons. The guy has to be helpless. He's helpless, so I don't know what you're saying, but I can technically kill him if I want. So, Athena, what did you do?
Attempted to attack, failed. I missed.
Alright.
And I I moved back 5 feet.
All right, Draken Master. Come on, guy, you got to save the day, bro. These guys are. I'm being nice here. I'm being extremely nice.
When the hell does
Alright.
that ever happen?
I'm just saying. I'm just showing you the coup de grace. I'm like, God damn, dude.
Yeah, but would they
Who
take
should I
time out to
attack?
kill somebody that's helpless, or would they go after those that worry them the most?
Yeah, that's why they're. Yeah, that's why they're not gonna do it. But this guy has one hold person left, and somebody can just completely fuck up their DC. And
I guess I'm gonna shoot the cleric.
yeah, man, just come on, guys. You gotta, try to not die. Don't
That's going to be a
die.
Trying to.
-4.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, drop that crossbow and charge someone your damn sword already!
All right. Well, the crossbow's not doing it for you guys. All right, Kenneth, make a will, bro.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
motherfucker, I'm free.
All right. Well, there you go.
You're
good.
all about to fucking die.
Yeah. Yeah.
So isn't it like
Okay.
a movement action or is that a standard action?
That's
It's
a
full round action.
full round action. So next round he's gonna be all right. Okay, Aiden, you can do the same thing as well.
Nope.
All right. Okay, so Lakota is gonna do a. This guy sees that you are squirming, so he's just gonna say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna kill him." All right, so he's gonna hit Mr. Kenneth, and that's not good enough. Since I already have to hit flat-footed, and that's still not good enough. All right, this guy is gonna move towards.
Technically he's not flat-footed no more.
No, he's
He's out.
flat-footed. Well, yeah, you're right. So this guy is gonna move towards Athena, and here's it to hit. Does it hit? Yes, he does hit. 6
I
damage.
don't know.
Yeah, you're 15, bro.
Alright.
Again, he's using a dagger.
Yeah.
He's
No.
doing oh shit,
No.
you're right. Let me fix that, guys.
Yeah.
I'm getting all happy here. 3 damage, sorry. All right, again,
3
the
damage.
dagger, you are correct. This guy's gonna move here, and then he's gonna hit with a dagger. Yes, I got it. All right, and that is a hit. And here is my damage. 2 damage. All right. You guys are doing good. Okay, good. All right, this guy is saying, hey, this guy in the back is He's a piece of shit. I'm gonna move forward, and he's gonna try the same thing on Athena. So Athena, he does a spell, and you gotta roll a 15. He doesn't know that
All right.
Ken is breaking free, so he's just gonna say, "I'm just gonna waste my thing on Mr. Athena," and you are needing to roll a DC or 15 or higher on a will check. Now that doesn't make it, so you're
Nope.
held. So, well, this is a tough fight, guys.
Freaking 3.
Luck, luckily, Mr.
Freaking
Kenneth didn't
3.
fuck up his roll, so you guys are
At
all
least,
right. All right,
yeah,
Athena.
we're gonna fucking run over that gap pretty
good,
damn soon.
well, good for you guys, because I'm really gonna try to kill you. All right, so Draken Master, your friends are getting screwed in the ass. You got to help them out.
Well, Athena gets
Not
her
really.
full round action to make another will save.
I did
Oh,
and I
never mind. She
failed.
did.
I rolled
Yeah, I
a
see
10.
that.
I rolled a 10 again. Really?
I don't know why you're rolling twice. I mean, I wouldn't have said, "Yeah, you make it," but oh well. All right,
No,
so
one was to see if it actually hit me. The other was my
Attempted to break
action
it.
to try to break free
all
during
right,
my turn.
all right. First of all, yes, you are correct, but you only get one will save though. Why? I'm just wondering why you roll
You get
twice.
one will save
So-
when he makes the attack. He failed
It went
that,
on his
became
turn.
held. Then his turn came around. He can do a full round action to make another will save.
Sorry about that. I misclicked.
Which I ended up failing.
All right, so I did my spell. I hit you. Oh, that's right. You are correct. Yeah, I see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, you're right, right. All right, Draken, what did you do?
I moved
He
up,
moved.
and I'm gonna attack whoever's next to me.
Oh,
No
this
one's
guy.
next. You gotta move up one more or move here.
There
There's
looks
one
to
right
be
here.
one. There's
Oh, there's
one
not.
right above me.
Yeah, there's one right there.
There is?
And I get a free
Yeah.
attack on you because you moved past my
Right.
threat. So here's my to hit, and that's hit.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
He was
He
here.
gets an attack of opportunity. He went
He
through a
moved
threatened
there.
square.
I
and
see
he
no
got
one
a possible
there.
critical.
No one's
That's
in,
right.
within range of him.
Yeah, he's
I don't
Directly
see him.
above me.
God damn.
Moving
dude,
around, moving around.
Is your monitor
around.
fucking broken or something?
Oh, there it goes. It showed him up here. As soon as you moved him, it showed him move back down here.
All right, so you take 7 damage, Draken. Are you okay?
Dagger!
Threatened critical.
Dagger!
Oh shit! God damn it, guys. I'm
It's
sorry
a dagger
about that.
with a threatened critical.
So here comes my
Yeah,
dagger.
it's a dagger.
Oh, 1. Yeah.
Yeah. One
All
damage.
right, you are correct, sir. So you are next to him. You've taken 1 damage. You can technically attack him. So go ahead and do your attack. Oh wait a minute! You rolled that 13 at the top. No, you didn't.
Oh
All
my
right, so that still misses. Man, you gotta.
Drop the fucking sword and commit suicide, dude.
God, yeah, you might wanna give him some feeds there, Ken, or something. All right, Ken, you can now do your thing.
I'm going to attack this guy right here.
All right.
God
Wow.
damn, now I'm rolling
Boy,
shitty.
you are a horrible, horrible player. All right, Adrian
Fuckers
is
jinxed.
held. Oh, you can make your save, Adrian.
I
He
did.
did and
Oh, you
failed.
did? Oh, save failed. All right, Lakota are going to. He's run out of first level spells, so he is going to just move. He's just going to move forward with his mace or his flail. Wait a minute. What the fuck? He's here, so hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, he can hit. No, I'm sorry. He can only move 10. What the fuck am I talking about? So he can only move here. And he's going to do 1 first level spell. What the hell? What good spell? What's a good spell? Sanctuary. He's going to do Sanctuary. All right,
On
so
himself.
yeah, on himself. I don't know if you guys know what Sanctuary is, but you have to make a will
Hey.
save.
No one's gonna attack him regardless, so yeah.
Well, he's only got a couple of bullshit spells left. All right, Aiden. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? I still got to attack with these 2 guys. So hold on, guys. So wait a minute. Did I? No, I didn't attack. So here comes attack on Ken. Here's one, and here's that's a miss. Here's two, and that's a miss. And the cleric already moved and did sanctuary, and this guy can only move 10, so he's doing double. He's doing 20. That's all he's doing. And then Athena can go ahead and go. Well, you
I
guys are,
pass.
yeah, you guys are almost done. Yeah, you guys are almost done. And you say you pass. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you
Yeah.
made your will. Wow. And you,
That's a full round as far as I know, so I'm done.
alrighty then. Draken, I mean. Draken.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this one.
Alright. Roll your 1 or 2. You're always going to roll. Oh, shit. You finally made it. Fuck, you
Roll
did a
again.
critical.
It's a possible critical.
Yeah, you can roll
Possible
again.
critical.
Alright,
Oh
you
my
hit.
god.
Yeah, you crit.
Now he's attacking good.
Yeah, now you're doing alright.
What weapon is he using anyways?
So that's a total of 7.
Double-bladed sword.
Alright.
So that's a full attack, so you get 2 attacks, don't you?
Well, he's not high enough to get full attacks. I don't see why.
He doesn't
would.
have
No,
the
that's
2-weapon fighting feat yet.
Oh,
that I
so
know
you
of.
can't get.
Alright. Well, yeah, you're right. If he did have it, he'd be alright. Alright,
Technically,
well.
it's 1 weapon because it just has 2 blades. He's just attacking twice. It's like
Uh,
using like 2 claw attacks, isn't it? Because you have 2 hands.
No.
Alright.
In order to use the second blade, he has to have the 2-weapon fighting feat. One blade's
All right.
considered offhand, one blade's considered main hand. So
He gets a
That's
lot of
what that sits
negatives. Yeah, he also gets a lot of
Oh,
negatives.
I
for
get it
that.
now. It's the staff with the 2 swords on it.
yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Alright, well.
Attacking the same. You know what? Screw this. 5-foot step. Flank that son of a bitch and attack him.
That's not a flank.
Yeah.
It-
Yeah, it's a flank right there with this
That's a
guy.
flank. 26 versus AC for 6 points of damage.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, you guys are on a comeback.
What? Didn't that guy already get critted? I mean,
Yeah, he took 7 damage. He's got a total of 9 hit points. 7 minus 9 is 2.
Ah.
He just did the rest.
wow, you crit and you don't hit high. Wow.
Well, I mean, he's doing something, guys. Let's not get too
Right,
critical.
I'm gonna attempt to break free. Never mind. I'm sitting here until the spell wears off. Great.
All right. All right, Lakota is going to basically, this guy's going to turn around and hit Mr. Kenneth. So here's to hit, and he misses, and this guy's going to hit Athena, and he miss. Does he miss? Yes, no, he hits. For
No,
4
he.
point. And then this
No,
guy.
dagger.
Dagger. Yes, dagger. I'm going to make a new macro for him with the dagger. So, alright, sir, that's 3 total. And then this guy is just going to say, fuck this, I'm out of here. And he's going to do a double movement. And if you want to try to go for him, he'd have to be in his sanctuary. Alright, so...
He moved. His sanctuary is gone.
No, his sanctuary
No,
stays
as long
with
as
him.
he doesn't do any kind of an attack that does any kind of attack, then his sanctuary remains. He can still do.
What's the will save for sanctuary?
Let me check.
If hold person was a 15, then sanctuary should be about a 14.
Yeah, let me just double check that. All right,
Because it's 1 level lower.
Yeah, 1 level
I
lower.
am- You just
1 level.
Yeah. He's almost harmless. He's almost as harmless as one of these little dudes. Now that most of his
Well,
spells.
if you guys wouldn't have, saved on your wills, on your holes, you guys would have been.
I'm sorry, we're all fucking fighters. We get no boost
No,
to
no,
will
I mean,
save.
no. I'm just,
I have a 7 to will.
will negates opponent for the blah 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 blah, unaffected following the words. I think it would be my DC 14. Yes, because it's a spell level plus my modifier. Since modifier is 3, so yeah, 3 plus 1 is 14. Correct. 14 is right. All right, so if you want to go out after him, you'd have to Save a DC of 14. All right, so that's it for my guys. Athena.
Taking a 5-foot step back for my move action. I am, for a minor, popping out my potion. My standard is going to be drinking the potion.
All right.
There is no minor.
Swift action, whatever. It's been a while.
The only way you get the swift action is it drawing a potion a swift action?
No,
I think it's
he's
a
gonna
move
get
action.
he's gonna get his attack of opportunity. I don't know where he's getting the swift action from.
He took a 5 feet step back actually,
Oh well, then,
didn't he?
yeah.
Well, he
stepped
like
back.
draws it, but doesn't he like draws it when he
Oh yeah,
drinks
if,
it?
yeah.
basically?
If he moves back and drinks it, yeah, he's fine. All right, so you got 3 hit
I'm
points
not
back.
element. Yeah. Huh.
I don't think you rolled it right.
Yeah.
No, you did roll it right. Yeah. All right. Well, Athena, that's it for him, or her. Jack and Master.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the cleric with my
You have to do a will
crossbow.
save.
Yeah, you got to do a 15.
Didn't you
well,
drop that
14.
thing?
14.
Oh, really?
DC of 14 if you want to do that. Meow. Meow.
There's a cat in here somewhere. Let's capture it, tame it, and call it Fred.
All right.
Actually, that cat is a pain in the ass. You walk into the room and the little fucker starts trying to love up on you.
Well, get his DC going, bro.
You know when cats rub against you, they claim that you're there.
Roll a
theirs.
D-
I changed my mind. I'm gonna attack this one.
All right.
There's one underneath him too. Don't forget. You don't want to accidentally get an attack opportunity on your ass.
All right. Well, yeah, go ahead and roll it, bro. Attack.
Is he gonna move?
All right, since you're swinging at nothing, you don't hit anything. So who's next?
He used his crossbow.
Oh, he used his crossbow? Oh, you're right. All right, so that is 3 damage, sir. You are correct. All right. I thought he was going to use his sword or something. That's why I wasn't looking. All right. We've got Kenneth. And you can go ahead and go.
DC 14, come on, baby, give it to me. God damn it, missed it by 1.
Ah. The cleric is being clerical. All right, Mr. Aiden.
Charge.
Aiden. Charge. You are still held, sir.
Because I.
Oh, no, you're not
Wait,
held.
Yeah,
you're not
that
held.
thing broke.
Yeah,
I don't.
let me take that thing off of you.
Okay, Aiden, if you're charging, the closest square you could charge either of these characters to would be this one right here. You have to go to the
What?
closest.
Well, he's dead. So why would he try to get
Doesn't.
him?
Well, no,
Doesn't.
I'm saying,
Doesn't matter.
Damn, who fucked me?
Whichever one works.
well,
Hold
if
on.
you're right here and you charge, you would
Oh,
have to
it's-
go. See, it's 25 feet here, 30
It
feet
doesn't
there,
matter.
so you'd have to go here.
That's where it does not matter. All right. All right. So power attack charge, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
All right, so we got damage.
Here comes the damage. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 12.
Now, power attack, you're sacrificing your 2 hits to your for your damage. So how did you get a 7?
I charge, and I have a crazy attack to hit.
All right, you got a plus
I
2.
can only-
I got that. But if you're
I can only put so much. I'm only allowed to put 2 points into my power attack because I'm only level 2.
all right, so that would mean that you took 2 away from your 2 hits. So
I got 2 back from the charge.
Yeah, but you don't have a plus 5. How do you have a plus 5?
All right, let me read this to you. I have a plus 2 base attack.
Yeah, I got
Right?
that part. Yeah.
I have plus 3 strength. That's 5.
Oh,
I have
okay,
a
you do
master
have a-
bastard sword and weapon focused bastard sword, equaling up to 7.
I got you.
Basically, I can hit shit.
Well, there you
So
go.
is he dead?
Yes, he is dead because he only has 9 hit points.
Then I cleave through and go after the other one.
All right. Well, you guys should have done that to begin with, but yeah, that's a
He didn't
sweet.
have cleave until
Well,
he leveled.
confirmed.
Yeah, but he leveled before he got into this room, so yeah, but this is good. This is good too. Actually, he probably didn't have the option to do it or didn't have the opportunity to do it. So what am I talking about? All right, so
Oh,
Is there a triple
damn!
cleave?
Damn!
yeah.
Is there a triple crit?
Okay,
Well, triple crit is like, yeah, you're gonna blow their heads off or something, you know.
Well, I roll like
19, what? He
Yeah,
rolled
they're
a
both
19 for the original attack. Then he rolled a nat 20 on the set to confirm the critical.
and then he confirmed the critical. All right, well, just
With
to make it
uh,
legal, yeah, you've got it, you got it. All right, so you guys survived, which is good. All right, so
We still got the cleric up here,
yeah,
and we
you're
still
right.
got this guy over here on the mound.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
oh yeah, I just get as soon as I move, I just charge these bastards and just rip through 2 of them.
All right, this guy, I completely
Glad
totally.
I did not hit him now, right?
No, do you kill both of these? If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I killed both of them
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
with one swing.
Yeah, with pretty much one swing. Yeah. All right, so this guy is going to try to save his cleric buddy, and he's doing a double movement, so that's all he's doing. And the cleric, he's doing a double movement to get the fuck out of here. He's going to haul ass, so he's 4 times his movement, which is 40. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Athena can go.
You're not gonna chase his ass.
Oh wow, well, you can try. All right.
No, I know. Down a cleric. I say we're hurt. I say we rest up before we go in there.
All right.
We got a fucking day before we have to do anything. I say we rest up a little bit. He can't get his spells back.
All right, Athena.
I'm
Now,
making a double move.
and you're what are you doing?
Double moving.
All right.
And I'm going to take an attack of opportunity off of that, unfortunately. But I'm trying to cut off escape.
Yeah. Well, that's good. All right. Well,
So roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
roll what?
Attack of opportunity.
There is an attack of opportunity if
Oh.
you want it.
Yeah, he's not stupid, so I don't know what you're doing. All right. So Draken Master.
There.
Oh, motherfucker.
Ow!
He's not he's fucked. The cleric is fucked. I just looked at the duration of the spell. Oh, he's not gonna do too good. All right, Draken, what's going down? All right, you are attacking.
14 to AC on the smaller dude. So
Alright.
it's a hit, so non-damage on it.
All right, damage. He's dead. All right. All right, so that's gonna be it. Ken, what's going down?
Get up here, big boy. This is Althea talking to the half-orc down there.
All right.
Double move, boxing them in.
All right. His sanctuary is going to be up this round. So, Aiden, what's going on? Oh shit!
Is it my turn?
He can still do another sanctuary. Yes, that's what it's going to do. Right.
All right. Well, for some reason, the only damage I've taken so far is from me falling on my ass. So I guess I'm going 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is that?
All right. So you stand there in awe. I do a sanctuary again, so I get another 4.
Casting a spell in our presence.
Yeah,
Attack of opportunity.
No, you have to roll against sanctuary. You're not
Good
going to
question.
attack him. Yeah, you're not going to attack him.
Is that a monster? Hey, it's not my turn yet. It's not
Yeah.
my turn.
Hold on. He's casting a spell at melee range. He gets an attack of opportunity before
have
he
to
gets it
beat-
up. So Sanctuary.
Wait, why is he
Sanctuary
casting spell?
What's that?
It's
In
still my
order
turn,
to
right?
attack,
All right.
yes, it's
It's still
still Dina's turn. She didn't finish. She just walked over, stopped. Like, what the fuck is that?
All right.
I mean, my turn. I mean, is that a creature right there, or is that a statue?
That's your statue.
Oh, goodness. Alright,
Alright.
so...
If you had religion, you'd know what it is, but you don't, so you don't know shit.
I'm
All right.
guessing it's, so it looks like a fish, so I'm guessing it's their so-called she.
All right.
1, 2... You know what? I'm gonna restate my movement. You guys got this.
All right.
I'm not moving there. I'm moving back here, and I'm grabbing my fucking shield, where I dropped it.
All right. Well, we try not to do that, so try not to do that. You know, if you move, that's where you move. All right. Now you guys, she's got Sanctuary still. He's gonna do another one to keep it
Athela,
going.
if you want to take the attack of opportunity, you have to roll a will save of 14. If you hit 14 or better, you get your attack just as normal.
Yeah, there you go. Correct.
If you don't, you cannot attack.
17.
Swing away.
17. So I'm taking it. 17 versus AC.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
8 points of
Now,
damage.
he has to do a concentration check,
4
DC
times
18.
14. So he's 4th level, and he is.
14 plus the 8 damage that he took.
See, what's my hit die on that? Okay. 4. He's 4, so the max I could have is 40 hit points. So let's go with 20. All right. Okay, so yeah, you did 18. So 8 minus 20 is 12. All right. So by concentration, you are correct. What was that? 1d100 or what was that again?
D20 plus concentration to see versus the DC of what it is he has to take, which I think you said was 12. No, I'm sorry. It's 10 plus damage taken plus spell level, so it'll be a DC 19
Oh fuck.
concentration check.
Do I get
Or
any
he loses the
modifier?
spell.
I get a modifier for my intelligence, don't I? No. Yeah.
No, that's from your concentration.
Fuck. I'm not even close. All right.
He
There goes
loses
my
the spell.
spell. All right. So.
And he is no longer in Sanctuary.
Yeah, you're right about
Oh, wow.
My,
I feel bad for the cleric.
my turn.
You got a
15
pissed off
versus
half orc
18.
and everything.
that. Yeah, he's fucked. He was trying to do a little
15.
something, but I couldn't get there in time. So. Oh well. All right. So.
There's
Athena.
a 15 versus AC. There's a 15
Oh,
versus AC
16
hit.
armor class.
So no, okay. That's my turn then.
All right, Draken Master.
Kenneth's going to holler out, take him alive.
There ain't much I can really do, so.
Shoot him in the kneecap.
Aiden said just fucking kill him. He's casting spells on us, kill him.
Yeah, I might as well just stop this.
Last
'cause-
thing we need for him to do is cast. I'm not actually going to say that next line.
Yeah, you guys have free reign. He's not gonna do shit. He's like,
Alright, I get my
you don't
shield.
understand what he's saying. He doesn't speak. He doesn't speak English
What
or
is, what,
common or
alright.
whatever. Oh, you don't know what,
What
he's
is he
saying.
speaking? Is it Aqua? Probably.
He's speaking Lakothis. Lakothic. Lakuthak.
If it's Draconic or Elvish, I'll understand it, but other than that.
Yeah.
AFK, got to drain the lizard.
All right, so you got a helpless Lakotha cleric. And he is pretty much screaming, and well, not screaming. He's pretty much freaking out because he knows he's probably gonna die.
I'm yanking the mace away from him.
All right, you got the mace.
I start looting the rest of the corpses.
Actually, it's a flail, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
right.
yeah, I yank the flail.
So you
Not using that. Nope.
you
What?
what the hell is that? Oh, okay. So yeah,
What?
you
All right.
Okay, who's your
What did I
master?
loot?
what's that?
Why?
What's the question again?
Who's your master?
He says. What else are you?
I yell over. I'm pretty sure it's that Boba Bowl guy or girl.
This thing is stupid.
So he's
Cleric
basic.
Ant is stupid.
He's basically clicking, and you have no idea what he's saying.
Nope.
I'm surprised
Right.
I'm surprised Ken hasn't brutally murdered this guy yet.
Well, you,
Okay. Is this like a small thing, or is it medium-sized?
it's a medium-sized guy. It's just his the token is small, but it's a medium creature.
Yeah.
I'm looting, by the way, so you can tell me what I loot off you guys.
All right. Well, you loot pretty much the same stuff as before. Doesn't seem like
Like
this
how
room.
much?
So how many do we have here that are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again,
Plus
the spears.
cleric. I guess we
Yeah,
looting.
the cleric has a flail and what looks to be his holy symbol, and he's got robes on. So, and he's got this.
Taking the holy symbol too.
All right, you take
Taking the holy symbol too.
All right, you got that.
All right, you can. I'm not gonna add that. You can just add that to your character sheet. I don't give a shit.
All
I
right.
don't have it. I doubt I can sell that. Anyways,
Well,
how many like
it's
crossbows?
mostly to make sure his spells, if he decides to turn, his spells aren't going to be as effective.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, light crossbows. How many?
6 again, and 6
How many daggers?
and 6
How
spears.
many bolts?
About
Alright.
320. You got actually more in this area than before. They're basically just gonna wait for you guys to come down and just unload on you guys. So that's why there's so many bolts around.
Any money?
No money.
Anything else when I'm searching around the room?
You search. Well, you got to be specific.
Well, after I'm done looting them, I'm checking out the room.
You are checking out all the room. Yes, I see you. You got to say, DM, I'm checking here. DM, I'm checking here.
I know. Yeah, I'm checking here.
Well, I'm going to leave Kenneth the guard.
Oh
him.
God! Oh God! What is that?
That's a picture
That's
of
my
their god.
question.
It's a picture of their god.
Right.
All right. Oh, their god?
Their god. That's basically the same thing as the statue.
I'm tempted to burn it down.
Anything
but
in
this
here?
Is this
All
place
right.
made out of wood or stone?
It's made out of stone.
I like to.
Anything in here?
What's this picture made out of?
What's yeah, it looks to be like a cave-in. What's the picture made out of? It's made out of parchment. Oh, actually, not parchment, but hide. Hide.
I'm tempted to set it on fire.
All right.
But
Anything in this room here?
Let's not burn. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That is no. There's pretty much the whole room is empty. Oh, that room is empty, by the way. So what is what?
Here.
That's a picture of the goddess. I think I told you it was made out of hide.
Oh, what's the tile right here?
That's
cave-in?
a cave-in. That's a cave-in.
Ah.
Looks like rocks.
Well,
Is
if
this
someone
a
wants to
door
visit-
over here?
What, over there? You mean the DC check that you need to make? That you don't know if you can make it?
All right, so we're taking this guy prisoner, right?
I guess so. I'm not exactly sure.
All I have
Yeah.
is 50 feet of rope. So I tie him up.
All right, Athena, you don't see shit in that room.
Figures.
And after he's tied up, I guess.
Alright, we're gonna spend some time. We don't gotta combat. I'm gonna take a 20 on it. Spend the 2 minutes taking a 20.
So
Alright.
yeah,
So 21
tie
total.
him up. And seeing how I have 50 feet of rope, he's basically wrapped the fuck up.
All right, you are wrapping him up.
Actually, I'm just going, yeah. And the grapple end is still attached to my belt, so now it's acting like a pair of handcuffs. So wherever I go, he goes now.
All right, great.
So yeah, he's coming with me.
All right.
Oh, it's back here.
Looks to be.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm lighting it up for us.
I took a 20 on it. I'm taking a 20 on it.
What was that?
All right. Well, it looks to be like two bodies, which I haven't gotten around to putting, but there's two bodies in there. Look to be like two female bodies.
And what's it? A hole?
Oops. Wrong picture, guys. Hold on.
Or is that a rack? Something.
All right. Now, what was rat? What rat are you talking about?
What is that?
Oh, that's just a place to where they can feed the prisoners, the two prisoners that are unconscious. Well, actually, they're look to be. Yeah, well, you don't know if they're unconscious or not.
I check them.
All right. Well, they seem to be asleep at the moment.
Are they human?
Wake him up!
Well, they look like one looks like a female elf, and the other one looks like another female elf.
I think
elf,
I think
elf,
it's yelling.
elf. You're an
Wake
elf.
up!
Go get him.
All right, they wake up and just, oh, and they kind of scurry to the corner. So this one scurries to the corner, and this one is scurries to the back.
I don't even see anything.
I can't see anything. Yeah.
Really?
You sure you're not on DM layer?
Oh, wait a minute.
DM layer?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I see what's wrong. This is a token layer. There you go. Sorry about that. Token layer. All right. Now do you see the chicks, the females?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Which one's the elf? Yellow or blue?
Well, they look. They both have ears. They both have elven ears. So.
I speak in Elvish to this one, going, "Hi."
And she says, "Oh, thanks be to the gods, you've saved us. Oh my God, let's get the hell out of here. These fucking Lakotas are using us for a sacrifice. Thank the gods, you saved us. You saved us."
You.
And
By
she
the way,
starts
there's
to
that.
break down hysterically, like she's freaking the fuck out.
There are doors in the way?
Do I need
Like,
the
I'm guessing.
sense motive check? Does this require a sense motive check?
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, guys. This is actually a war. This is actually it's got a weapons,
I'm back.
and all this other stuff that it holds weapons.
Weapon?
By the way, it holds weapons. This also holds weapons. And
I
this
hear weapons.
also. So it looks to be like
Okay, going
got a lot of.
back to the cleric and looking on him for a key.
All
So I'm
right.
assuming there's locked
Weapons?
doors if they're prisoners.
Weapons? What weapons? Any weapons useful?
All right, so you've got about 5 glaives, 2 pole arms. Let me just type it down because you guys are not going to. So 5 glaives, 2 pole arms, 4 bastard swords.
Double wheel.
Booyah.
I see it coming, double wielding.
2 rapiers,
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
as well as some 3 leather, 4
Leather what?
leather armor,
Oh,
stud armor, and 1 full plate, 2 chainmail.
Full plate.
Gold, 12 copper.
Uh,
All right, there you go, guys. That's the treasure. So you can do.
I'm looking on the cleric for a key.
What's that?
I will
Claire?
add all this to the loot page. You guys are helping me carry this loot back to the ship because I think can't carry all of it.
Yeah. As far as the actually the doors were open, the cages were open, and the reason they never came out is because they just were put to. They had a hold spell on both of them. So, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. They didn't have a hold spell. They were just asleep, and yeah. So that, I mean, it's
Sleep.
not like
Alright, well,
Did somebody kill the cleric, or is the cleric still alive?
The
cleric's
cleric's still
alive.
alive.
Cleric's still alive.
I have them tied up. I tied them up. If you're gonna
Oh,
come
okay.
in half, let me get the rope off them.
Well, I'm just trying to find out. But
we got it tied up. We're gonna take them back to somewhere and try to get interrogate them.
well,
we can't
Kenneth
understand,
hears
so we're gonna take
somebody
'em
say
back.
something. Kenneth hears somebody say something about full plate armor, and he kind of peeked. For the ones that can see him, they notice he kind of peeks up a little bit.
all right.
Over here.
All right.
Make sure you bring the cleric with. We want to keep tabs on him.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
so
punt kick the cleric into the room.
All right, boom. He goes into the room. Pow.
this entire time, that cleric's actually been 10 feet behind me because I've been dragging him along with me because
Oh, okay.
the rope is still attached to my belt. Filler
Alright,
end.
So where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I just
if
wasted
he's
a
not
plus
walking,
24.
if he hasn't been walking, I've been dragging his ass.
All right, well, you are dragging his ass.
I just wasted a 24 punt kick. Assholes.
No, you can still punt kick him, but just you'd have to
I'd punt kick him
like
into the
right-
wall. I'd
Okay.
punt kick his ass into the wall just for the living shit of it.
All right. So, elf ladies, I hope you can speak common because I'm speaking common now. Can you speak common? Not everyone here can speak elvish.
I can speak Elvis, so I'm not worried.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. So,
move your character, Aiden.
You talk to him, I'm changing.
Move your
I'm changing
character,
over
Aiden.
into full plate.
there is no full plate.
There is a
Yeah,
full
there
plate
is.
armor in here.
What?
Hey, you-
I'm just. Oh fuck it, you can have it. Remember. I plan
Well,
on
you really
wanna-
jumping from. I plan on
You
jumping
really
from
wanna-
breastplate to mithril full plate. So yeah. So never mind.
You really
can have full
wanna
plate.
tackle it out of the half-orc hand?
yeah.
See how people just love to shoot at him? I think he needs it more than I do. Because again, the only damage I have taken to this entire adventure is falling on my ass.
Well, I mean, they could have. If you would have rolled badly, you would have probably.
I've been rolling badly.
Yeah. Well, if you want me to really try harder to kill you, we can. You know, I can oblige
No,
for next week.
no.
No,
just,
no.
Well,
You do a worse job
The re-
already. A bad job already.
yeah.
yeah. I mean, the only reason why I haven't been getting hit much because I wasn't the one charging in. But yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, prudence.
Charges in, he needs
Prudence
the armor
is
more.
the. What do they say about prudence? Is the valor or something like that? I don't know what.
So let's go back to town. We got money to spend and divvy up.
All right, let's do
Okay,
the.
what?
XP.
Let's do the XP
Cleric.
6. Cleric is 4th.
CR.
CR 4. CR4, and then some CR 1/2s. So
563.
you have 5, 6 CR 1/2. They're not 6.
It's 560. 563 is what the total XP is.
Oh, with the cleric. Well, cleric is
Yep.
yeah, cleric as well.
So how much XP do we get?
I don't think that sounds right.
563.
I'm looking at 263 for the 5 halves and 263 for the 1 CR4, bringing it to a total of 526.
Well, there is
Is what
one.
I'm
So
There is one second level, guys. Are you putting that in there? 1 second level.
What
guy?
was second? What was the second level guy?
That's Adian. Or who's the second level guy?
Oh, that's right. We got
Aiden.
1 second.
You got 1 second level guy.
See, this is what I hate trying to figure this one out because it doesn't the way it works. But I'll get it figured out. Give me just a second.
So level 1s get that much XP, and how much XP do I get from being level 2?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
trying to figure out.
working on it.
I have no idea. They're the same. 563 for both.
Okay, this is what
No,
I got,
but-
guys. I've got 525 for both of you guys.
I got
So what
525
is
all
it?
the way through,
Yeah,
Alright, so 525. Alright.
for everybody.
and I am now second level.
Okay, you guys know
Yay.
how this
I
works,
think
right?
everybody should.
On the first line, you should have 5, and then 1/2, and then 3, and then 3.
I have 5. I got 1588.
Wait a minute.
Of course,
I'm
I have more
sorry.
XP than all of you.
I got
CR
5, 1/2, 3, 1. Give me 525.
Yeah, 1.
Then
yeah.
1, 4,
fucked it
3,
up.
1 for 525. Then 5, half, 1, 2 for 525. And then 1, 4, 1, 2 for 525.
Yeah, you're right. So 1,
All right.
5, or 5, 1/2, 3, and 1, and then 1, 4, 1, and 2.
Alright, so yeah.
You guys know how that works? Because on the first line you have 5, and then on the second line you should have 1/2. So you have 5 of the 1/2 guys, and on the party and individual XP is how many of the 3 guys are first level. Well, there's 3 guys that are first level, and then you go to the second row, and then you have how many clerics did you have? 1, who is 4th level, and how many characters that are higher than 3 or than 2 do you have? Well, we have 1 who's 2nd level. So that's how you do it. I don't know if I explained it well, but you figured it out.
Alright.
But it's 525 for everybody. All right. So you
520, alright.
guys, you guys-
Yeah, we're going back to the fucking boat with our prisoner. We're out of here. I asked, actually, who I actually take a. All right, I hand the cleric to the Ken, and I said, "Hey Ken, can you throw this guy over the hole for me while we jump across?"
I
Over
think
there.
I could punt kick him over there.
Just throw him over.
all right. So you guys are gonna punk kick him outside in the island, or
Yeah, we're bringing him with us. We're giving him to the. We need this guy's like our ultimate evidence that what the fuck is going on.
all right.
And I will do a detect evil on this guy to see if he flashes out evil.
Oh, he's definitely evil. You don't even have to think
I was
twice.
I
being
point
funny.
towards the elf,
Oh,
by the
okay.
way, as well. Check the elves out.
All right. You guys don't want
I don't
to.
trust.
You guys don't want to hang out here for a while, right?
No, we're out of here.
All right. So you're back at the Flan. Actually, let's go ahead and take you to the mayor's office, since that's basically where you want to be. All right. So
Right.
you are
Probably
now.
copying us
back.
from the. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, look, we brought a chair with us. Sweet.
Too much stuff. Alright, so we'll get rid of these guys. Because I have the correct damage. Wait a minute. Kenneth, did you start drinking some healing potions? Because you were beat up pretty bad.
I drank one earlier.
Don't group me up with the cleric. My character just flew off the screen.
Oh,
Where'd he
sorry about
go?
that. Your character? This guy right here?
Yeah. No, my character, Aiden. He
Oh,
flew off the
shit.
screen. He's long gone. I think. There we go.
All right, there you go.
All right. So yeah, don't group me. Oh fuck. You gotta ungroup me.
Oh, shit, sorry. I know what I did. I grouped you with the whatchamacallit. Here we go.
Don't group me with that little fucker.
All right, let me ungroup. Ungroup. There we go. Okay, I got it. All right, there you go. So he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. All right, we got the chicks.
Where'd the others go? Where'd the cleric go? Oh, there's the cleric.
Oh, he's right.
Cleric
He's
is
right
over
there.
at the top.
So yeah. We entered this fucking room. All I do dragging this guy behind me,
All
or
right.
the two guards who came with us, because I'm probably tired of dragging him by then.
All right.
And I go,
am working on leveling up real quick, guys.
All right.
well, it's probably like who knows how far, but I guess I'll handle this unless you guys want to add it. Right. And I guess I wait for the mayor or number one.
Oh yeah, he is right here.
Right. I said, okay, fish people dead, leader captured, and I point towards the guy tied up. Elves rescued. Secret underground tunnel underneath the fort found. I'm pretty sure we did our job.
Well, quite impressive. You men are very talented, I guess you could say. Well, you guys have done more than enough for our cause. So how much did we agree on the price of you taking out the job, taking on
I
the job?
think it was 500 per head.
All right. Well, then 500 for each, guys. Each.
And no
500
bonus
platinum
for
each. Thank you.
No role playing in
No.
the keep, but you guys are now officially heroes of the town. So he
Yeah.
actually, Kelma says, "Look, you guys have done such a great job. I've got a couple of things in mind. Would you be interested in maybe become official mercenaries for the town? Would that be of interest to you?"
Well, not officially. Mercenaries are. I'll do every job I accept.
Well, how about if you guys just think about it? You are under no
Yeah.
commitment to be officially dubbed anything for this town, but we could use some men just like you, because as you well know, this is more of a frontier town, and we can use anybody that we can get. So, seeing talented individuals such as yourselves, we'd hate to lose you. So that's why we kind of want to make
Give
it.
us some time to talk it over, because we haven't slept all night. We just went through a trek of slashing and hacking and getting shot at and stabbed at.
Yes, I can see that. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised you guys even made it back. I didn't want to tell you this, but there was a mercenary group that tried to go in there a week ago. And again, I should have maybe said something, but I didn't want to discourage you from going into the keep. And as a matter of fact, they never came back. I'm not exactly sure what the hell happened to them, but
we didn't find any bodies.
yes, as a matter of fact, if you didn't find any bodies, I'm wondering if, but of course you guys didn't scout out all of the whole area. Remember there was
Wait, what do you mean?
remember there was that stairway that you guys never went up in?
Oh, fuck. Completely forgot there was a stairway there.
Let's go back.
Dur, dur, dur.
Yeah, I forgot to. Wrong map.
Flashback.
Yeah,
Alright, flashback. As he says that, a flashback pops up in his head.
Yeah. So here's the stairway.
Wrong map.
Yeah,
There we
the wrong
go.
map. The stairway is right here.
All right, just move my character there so everyone can see it because I'm the one with the light.
Uh, oops, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
move the character. Where are you? Okay, here we go.
there we
Shit.
go.
Ungroup.
And now no one else can see. I think you gotta move everyone in here, or else
Oh,
this is a different.
oh yeah, yeah, you're right. So let me just do ungroup and
Yeah. Yeah, stairs right here.
anyway, so you guys
We
never
got these.
bothered to check that out. So
We
anyway, he
forgot it was
says,
there. We were busy getting shot at.
well, long story short, you know, might one of these days check it out, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Anyway, he says, look,
I do now.
yeah, so we had some adventurers go come by here, and they never came back. But anyway, you guys did such a great job. We'd like to offer you an official status to this town, and I understand you have
Well,
to
let us
think it
let
over,
us
but
think it over.
yeah.
Yeah.
It comes with perks, by the way. You do get perks. You get free stay at our barracks here in town, and I don't know if you would want to do that, but we have a barracks, and we can uh, give you clothing and food and lodging, as well as you would get to know some of the mercenaries, the other guards in town, as we call them mercenaries, because we don't
All
really
right.
have an official militia, but
I'll
you
be
would,
back
yeah,
tonight. I guess to
yeah.
give you my answer. For now, I want to
Yes, go ahead.
do. I want to get at least.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. Every night at 2 o'clock, my internet is reset for some reason. I don't. I think it might have something to do with AT&T, but I'm not exactly sure. All right. So, okay. I think we're missing some people. Okay. Let me add him.
Well, I now have the granted power of I can perform a feat of strength as a supernatural ability. I gain an enhancement bonus to strength equal to my cleric level. Activating the power is a free action. The power lasts one round and it is usable once a day.
Okay. Well, these guys are
I
not.
multi-classed into cleric.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, then,
Yeah.
hey, good for you. Hey, these guys are not answering the phone, bro. I think this might
I
be it.
don't know, bro.
I think this might be it for tonight.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea because I still got to finish leveling up my guy for one. Plus, I got a game starts at 1 o'clock tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, or today, this afternoon.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Well, tell you what, why don't you, if you see them on Roll 20, because I can't connect for some reason, just tell them that we'll talk next Saturday. And for you guys that
What's
are going
up?
to, oh, okay, you're back. Okay. So basically, I think we're going to call it a night because my internet's crashing and Alex is unable to connect. So since we got a game tomorrow anyway, it's not like you guys are not gonna get some more D&D time. But that's it, guys. If you can get in touch with Alex and tell him that we're done for tonight, that would
okay, well,
be
I just posted it on Roll 20. I said, game done. We'll talk next Saturday. Calling it a night because Nelson's internet sucks as bad as his DMing job. Laugh out loud.
oh wow. All right. Well, you guys did a lot, man. I'm surprised you did a shitload. Plus, you made a level, and you didn't die, which is good. So that
Yeah,
was,
I got to
was
take
pretty
off
good.
that 4 hit points and re-roll my hit points because I decided not to go paladin.